I just now realized that I've been up on panel the whole time, even when I was playing the music. Okay. I don't know if anybody's even going to show tonight, huh? They might. I gotta find. I mean, I had everything shut down. I probably still have my volume on. Mhm. I'm the first one here. Yay. What is this? Hey, Daniel. Cheers. I don't feel like messing with that right now. How are you today? Oh, I just did a whole mess of eggs. What did we do? 30 eggs or something? And then I stuck 10 of them in pickle juice, and the other 20, the other 20 went in our egg. You know what that thing is actually made for? Is
deviled eggs.
Deviled eggs. I could make some deviled eggs if you want.
Not that much of a fan of deviled eggs.
Oh, I am.
To me, it's pointless. Take the yolk out and mix some stuff in with it, and then put the yolk back in.
Yeah. And then you call the devil. Fine, we'll call them angel eggs then. That'd be better for you. I think I just heard my alarm go off barely. Yep. Wish that thing was louder. I wish there was a way to make that thing louder.
Well, what are you making louder?
The alarm that lets me know that somebody's in, waiting to come up on panel.
Oh.
I mean, I was waiting for it and I barely heard it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now go ahead and share this in my general so the peeps in there know we're live. You can't count on YouTube for notifications. Sometimes I get them, and other times, of course, I don't.
Yeah, it depends on how you got it set up, but
no, sometimes I get them and sometimes I don't.
Really?
Yeah.
I get notifications every time, but it's when. Yeah.
I don't. I miss about 30%. It'll give me about 70%, and then 30% never come through. Devil, you called. Hello, Buff, and welcome Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. So you said Halloween Aftermath.
Yeah, I couldn't think of another name for it. Oh, I'm going to Sheriff Hawks Community. That's where I'm going. I lost my train of thought.
Your train derailed.
Yeah. I'm going off the rails on my crazy train.
Well, one thing I'm after the
Oh,
Fear Fright Fest, I'm
Yeah.
proud.
How do you get rid of this?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm proud of
Delete. Yes, delete.
proud of
Oh
my
my God.
community.
Holy shit, that was bad. Oh, I just put the link to get up on panel in there.
Oh, well, no, we don't want that.
Not like any jackass from your group's going to show up, but there might be one lurking in the background. You know what I mean?
I got a piece
Then they
of
come
front.
up here and show it.
Is that your hand holding that?
Yeah,
All right, now Hawks, go look. Go look on your Discord.
can't do that because I'm on my
Look at-
phone.
Oh, and you're not on here on the computer, are you?
No, my computer's getting ready to edit the next Neighbors episode, which is not edited yet.
Oh, I see.
But I do have a comment about Fright Fest. One, I'd like to thank my community for participating the way they did, not just on mine, but even on Jags, and they followed all the way through.
Yep. I told you I was gonna.
Yeah, well, you did. You shouted it out. You made it happen. I've
Yep.
seen a lot of my community in a bunch of different streams. The only one I missed was the girl Slady.
I never went over there either because I don't have. I mean, I have Twitch, but I don't ever go over there. So
Yeah, I mean, it was odd because like the other two of those communities, they didn't even check me out at all. I don't even know if they checked out Jags. It was kind of weird.
yep.
I didn't gain anything out of it, but I did have fun doing it. I'd do it again, if nothing else, just for the community itself. But if it's supposed to be the idea of getting other communities to meet each other, I would say that was a failure.
No, not on their part. It wasn't.
No, on their part, no, but on
Yeah,
mine,
a lot of them gained subs, but you didn't, right?
no. Well, I
didn't see
mean,
nobody
even
from their community come over to yours.
I don't know. I mean, the one I liked the most that was funny. I've known Sadik or El Jokerino for a long time.
Which one is that?
Sadik, El Jokerino. But the one I thought was funny was a Giggle Bizzle, and not anyone from his community even looked at all.
Giggle Bizzle and L, whatever his name is. Can you get your butt off of mine? Thank you. Good God. Not into dogs. She was like shoving her butt against mine. It's like, no, this is disturbing. Anyway, those two guys, the El Jokero or whatever the hell his name is, he showed up in yours.
Yep.
And so did the other.
Well, Giggle,
Other than that,
he didn't know because he wasn't told. But I still sent
Oh,
my
okay.
community to him. But none of his, I don't think his community, I think he already knew Jags, but he didn't check my community out at all. Not one single person over there.
I didn't see anybody in yours or Jags from anywhere new other than them two guys.
Yeah,
That's it.
I didn't either. Dark Park and El Jokerino were the only ones that were there. I think if it was meant for communities to get together, it was a one-sided street. That's for sure.
Yep.
But I would still do it again just for the fun of doing it because I like horror games and I don't mind it. The only thing I'm saying is the intention kind of seemed like that was really backwards to me.
Yeah, well, I think more of my people showed up to your stream than their people showed up to your stream.
Yeah.
Because, uh, fucking, I don't know, at least a lot of people that hang out on my stream, they may have been already subbed to you. I don't know. But,
Well, a lot of them are.
well, a lot of them are now. Yeah.
And then a lot of them, they subscribe to Giggle. They subscribe to El Jokerino. I don't know how many. I think some of them were already subscribed to Dark Park, or at least not. They should have. He's a really good horror game streamer by any account. Probably one of the better ones I've seen over the years. I've known him for a long time.
I haven't unsubbed yet. If he does better in the next one, because I wasn't impressed with their version of horror games.
No, because he played a game blind. It ended up being in Spanish, and then but he kept the conversation going.
It was not scary at all. Yeah.
El Jokerino, to me, that game was, it was unique and different. I wouldn't call that scary. But everybody's got their own taste in games,
Right. And then that one guy, I don't want to sound racist, but I have to make it race. The black guy, what was his name?
That's Giggle Bizzle.
That's Giggle. I enjoyed his stream more than any of them because, well, he started out playing that one where you had to fix the bodies and shit, and ghosts were popping up everywhere.
Yeah, that was the mortuaries.
Game too. That was a good stream. And then he sat and bullshitted with you, and
Yeah. Oh, I subbed him, and I even went to his Discord and said hi in there. Not anybody even bothered to say hi back, so I'll probably just end up leaving it.
Jesus Christ, dude. Why do you have a fucking Discord then?
I don't know. It's like if you're new, they don't really welcome you in there very much, I guess, I commented in it once. I haven't went back in there since. I'm like, well, fuck, if no one's going to say hi, I'm not going to it's just, go in there. And I have nothing against the man. I don't really know him. I think he's an excellent streamer. It was very entertaining.
Right. But his fans are not like our, that's the wrong word. His people that follow him are not like ours. They don't welcome everybody and make them feel welcome,
Not really.
Like even here, if you got a new person coming in, they're on them, Hi, how you doing?
It's weird because like I shouted them all out. I think even Jags did. Dark Park had a list of everybody in there. Giggle Bizzle, I don't think he shouted out anybody the entire stream that I heard. And I'm like, wow, that's different. I don't know about this lady. She's over on Twitch, and I didn't. I thought, because the only thing I had ever heard was she was going to finish it and stream all night. Well, I didn't plan on going in there all night, but she ended up streaming even before Giggle did. I was never informed of that, so I missed her all the way around.
Oh.
But she didn't show up in anybody's stream that I seen except Dark Park, but only on the Twitch side. It's almost like she's anti-YouTube. And between me and you, if that's the case, then she should have never been in it.
I agree. Well, you can have both sides, I guess, but whatever.
Well, yeah, both sides. But if you have a group and you're getting them together, right, and you got somebody that's anti-YouTube, well, then for everybody else that does anything on YouTube, you just cut them out completely.
Yep.
Because I talked to her in that group thing, and she didn't check out my channel either. I did go over to Twitch and follow her so I could catch it. But she never checked out. I think she's just don't like YouTube. I don't understand it. It's like the same thing. The only difference is on Twitch, like I think your video stays up for a week or two and then it's gone, right? It don't come back. It's gone.
Huh.
And on YouTube, it stays. So you can go back and watch a whole playlist even if it's 5 years old. but you can't do that on Twitch.
Yeah, I got videos older than 5 years old, even.
Yeah. I'm just not so disappointed that I wouldn't do it again. I would. But I wouldn't go along with, okay, I have to do this or that. And it wasn't a case of have to. I just felt like if it's a group, you want to promote the group. But obviously, the other people do not see it in that fashion.
I'm doing all right, Alexis. Thank you for asking. How are you? Sorry, I was trying not to cough while I was talking, so my voice was like really weird. Hi, Alexis.
But
I'm squeaking. I just got my puberty.
I am gonna
At age 53, I got my puberty finally.
finish that game though. That Evil Within 2.
No.
It looked really good from the parts that I did of it, so I don't want to not finish it.
And I saw some stuff on that new one you were trying to do.
Yeah,
I went and looked it up, and that's why I said it looks really good. Because whenever there's a new suggestion for, like you go into your suggestions, I can see them too, you know?
yeah.
I looked some of them up, and that one impressed me. So,
Yeah, that one I was having. It was in the settings. I'm going to test it maybe either tonight or tomorrow.
yeah, just do a 5-minute test.
Yeah, because it wasn't my internet. It was definitely in the settings, but I'm not sure which setting it is that's throwing me off of YouTube the way it is. But really, what that is Project Zomboid, really in first person. Which, if Project Zomboid is so detailed, and this is actually early release, it's early access, so it's going to have changes and a bigger map and everything else as you go.
Sure.
It's learning the game itself. I did a little research on it, and it looks very good. Like the zombies are going to get more aggressive as they update, stuff like
Yeah.
that. You got different levels you can play, and there are more
That's what I
settings.
watched. When it first started out, it was like the slow ones on 7 Days to Die, and then a
Yeah.
couple levels in, they're fucking running from like 2 blocks down at full
Yep.
speed towards you. Yeah.
Yeah,
And they're
so
like
I mean,
extremely violent.
yeah, it's different. I like. There's some things in there I like. One, you get to sleep, which I thought 7 Days to Die should have always had. And not the can opener so much now, because when you look at the graphics, everything's a flip top can. But
Yeah.
if you go back 2 alphas or even 1, you're literally opening a can with appears to be your teeth. You know.
Oh, what the fuck? Which is
So-
where you need God mode so that you can watch somebody open a can of food.
Yeah, it's like, well, it doesn't really show it. It's just animated where it actually looked like you were eating a wallet to me. You know, it's like a little square
Oh.
thing that just,
That's
It
right.
was-
I remember. Yeah, it was a pouch.
yeah, it was weird. But I always thought that they should have, like, I don't know, had a can opener or something in there, you know,
Yeah.
because it's a survival game. And I always thought, well, why do you have a fucking bedroll if you can't go to bed? You know, it's middle of the night. So most people just use that for crafting, which is boring as fuck to watch.
Yeah, it is.
And so then you end up like me. I'll go outside at night because I mean, you know, you got to make it exciting. I don't do that so much in some of the modded worlds because you're just asking to die if you go out at night. You got fucking problems right off the bat.
Which makes it exciting for us. Go
Yeah,
find some Iron Man. Go find that satanic rabbit that attacked you one time. God knows.
yeah.
People were making fun of you for a week for that fucking rabbit. Jesus Christ, man, you wouldn't be able to do any better.
Well, no, because I mean, I didn't know what it was or even that it killed until it killed me, and I'm like, son of a bitch, you know?
It was a gigantic rabbit, tall as you are, and then it just fucking ate your head off.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there thinking, bigger rabbit, that's more meat, you know, food, because you got to
Yeah,
have
right.
food.
It would be if you could actually kill the son of a bitch. But that
But
was worse than a bear, I think.
I mean, other than Fear Fest, I don't really celebrate Halloween, and I know this may offend some people. I've always thought that's one holiday that should have been removed from the calendar.
It should have been removed.
Halloween. Well, that and Valentine's Day too. Valentine's Day is the biggest joke I've ever seen in my life.
Thank
They
you.
should call, yeah, they should call that what that is. That's like for women, that's like I'm a prostitute for a day, fucking holiday. That's what that is. It's like men, we get junk presents. We do. We get shit we don't even want. But if you don't buy a woman something, oh my God, you get attitude. And this
That's
sounds
one
fucked
thing
up.
that her and I agree on is there ain't none of that bullshit going on in this house.
Yeah.
If you need
Yeah.
presents, go find
Oh.
another guy.
And my
That's
wife
not
is my wife's the same way because I mean, I always explain it this way. How is it, let's say you're with somebody, right? How is it that 2 nights ago we're getting along great? We had dinner, you go back to the bedroom, you fool around. Now, 2 nights later, suddenly, because it's Valentine's Day, you're all pissed off because I didn't spend a bunch of money on you. And now that bedroom action is now closed because you're mad. And I always tell them the same thing like, so 2 nights ago, you were not a prostitute, but because it's Valentine's Day, suddenly you're a hoe.
Not giving you none unless you give me something.
Right. You need to be paid now because it says Valentine's Day. If I
Yeah.
want to buy you something, I will. If I have the money, I will. If I don't,
And
then
that's
I'm
the whole
not.
thing between me and my wife is a lot of times there ain't the money there anyway.
And if you need
And-
something, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, and if there's something you need, we'll figure it out.
Or
We'll,
if you
you
want
know,
something.
it doesn't need to be Valentine's Day to get something. And
Yeah,
she
we-
can't stand flowers anyway, and unless there's stuff she can grow.
Yeah. And then I remember even when I was in school, I thought it was stupid, right? Because you had to buy the whole class a fucking card. And I thought, how stupid is this shit? You got to buy everybody in class a fucking Valentine's Day card? What for? What if I don't like them? What if I don't like fucking Susie in class? What if I think she's a little bitch? You're telling me I still got to give her a fucking card?
More than 1 year, I literally got no Valentine cards.
I always threw mine in the trash. I always thought it was just the dumbest freaking thing.
Yeah.
Like, oh, great. I've got a fucking box full of Valentine's Day cards from people I don't even like. Wow. And it was weird because in school, you even got to give the boys in class a Valentine's Day. What if you don't swing that way?
See, we didn't have to do that when I was a kid. If you didn't want to give somebody a Valentine, you didn't have to.
Well, they did when I went to school.
Oh, yeah, that was a thing. I don't know what they do now. I really don't. I don't know if they still do it like they did when I was a kid, where, like, if you're a kid, you got to bring everybody in class a Valentine's, so nobody I'm betting they do because they don't want anybody feeling left out.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
he just
Doing that when you were going to school, Alexis?
Hey,
had to
Monique.
buy the whole class a Valentine's Day card. Yeah, I guess they are because Alexis said when she went to school they had to do that too. And I thought,
Only in grade school, right?
yeah,
Only in grade school.
right. But that's like brainwashing your kids into now you have to take Valentine's Day seriously. I think that's the dumbest holiday I've ever seen.
That's why when somebody says I'm back with food, I give them shit. Did you bring enough for the class?
Hey,
In the
Moni,
chat,
how
I
you
say
doing?
that. I've done that to Monique so many times, man. She'll come back with cookies. Where's mine? Did you bring enough for the class? I'll give you some, Ken, but nobody else. So say shit like that.
But yeah, I think the aftermath of Halloween is it was fun doing the horror games. I enjoyed watching them. Some of them, there's a couple I didn't care for, but you know, it's support. I watch it anyway, so I did.
My mom didn't like it. What are you referring to, Monique?
Yeah, for real. Like, my mom didn't like it. Didn't like what? I don't like a lot of things. Cabbage, don't really care for that unless it's coleslaw. Can't stand turnips. I won't allow them in the house. They stink. Ugh. I don't like unsweetened tea. Kind of tastes like you're drinking dirt to me.
Oh, they're probably behind 30 seconds or something. Oh, Valentine's Day. Her mom didn't
Oh,
like
okay. But the
Yeah,
next
see,
holiday,
and here's something that I do for Susan. If we have the money, I'll just go get her flowers. Not because it's a holiday, not because I'm fucking kissing her ass and begging for fucking forgiveness or anything. And on the card, I put just because I love you.
I've done that. I mean, sometimes I'll buy my wife a rose just because I see it.
Right.
And then sometimes on Valentine's Day, I'll pick her something up. But it's never because she's one of those that's like, she's never has been one of those that's like, well, if you don't buy me something for Valentine's Day, this, that, and the other. She's never been that person. Thank God, because we would have never we would have never made it if
Nope.
it went to that, because my brain doesn't work like the way I guess the rest of the world's does. I don't see Valentine's Day as my obligation for jack shit. If I loved you yesterday and then I love you today too. But I'm not going to go spend a shit ton of money because some asshole in the government goes, it's Valentine's Day.
Is that a government holiday?
Well, they're the ones that made it. One, they had to approve it or it wouldn't be on your calendar, would it?
Wrong, because Halloween is not a government holiday.
Well, no, but they still approve it. The only thing that means is they don't get to take the day off. It doesn't mean that your Congress and Senate go, oh, yeah, let's put that on the calendar. It's the same thing with Thanksgiving. Go back 100 years ago and tell me where Thanksgiving even existed. Google it. It didn't exist.
I don't want to be bothered with it. I don't care. It's a day to get the family together.
Yeah. And I have no problem with getting the family together. That was a good idea. And at the time, you know, it was definitely a good idea considering what the world was going through in those days. I could understand the purpose of it, right?
And actually, back in the day, in my family, we didn't even have Thanksgiving when I was little. We didn't have Thanksgiving. We had what we called Harvest Day. And that was to be thankful for the harvest. So when it wasn't a set day either. It was when Grandpa was done with the harvest for the year, then he'd invite everybody over to his house and we'd have a great big shindig, barbecue outside, the whole nine. Grandma made her potato salad and we had burgers and hot dogs and chicken and steak and you name the meat, it was probably on the grill in one place or another. My mom was like, buy you gifts all the time. Does it only have to be on a holiday? Yeah, and that's how my wife and I are. I mean, if I really need something, I'll tell my wife, you know. I mean,
yeah, I don't just buy my wife gifts on the holiday. I'm a sporadic kind of guy. If I see something and I have money and I think she'll like it, I'll pick it up.
Yeah, and that's how we are.
And I don't need a holiday for that.
Right.
It's just because I seen it and it made me think of her, you know, so I look at the budget. Yeah, okay, this would be nice. So I'll pick it up and, you know, there you go.
Yeah.
And she's the same way. Like I needed a hat and a scarf because I have COPD and breathing in cold air does not help me.
Yeah, I agree.
And in the last 2 days, she bought me a hat and a scarf. So, she doesn't require a holiday. I've never required one either. If I see something I think she's going to like, I'm getting it.
Even though sometimes tell me, it's too expensive, don't do it. I do it anyway.
Yeah, she's done that over the years. That's a given.
She's told me not to, but I turn around and do it anyway.
But I would say the Halloween ain't what it used to be today. I've noticed like there's not even a lot of trick-or-treaters anymore, and there's not.
Too.
Like I just got
So,
I'm
get
the same
cigarettes
way,
every night
like
when
I
it's
just-
Halloween night. Up there by the
a Christmas gift.
fire station, they had the road blocked up. Where you go to get cigarettes up there by
Yeah, I know where you're talking about.
right up there by the fire
Still-
station, blocked off.
Still not as many as there used to be. It used to be like a major thing, like Halloween night. You'd have your pranksters and, that go out and do their own thing. You had parties, and then, of course, you had every kid was like trick or treating.
That's
Well,
what
what-
happened with
well,
our kids. There was trickers and
hey.
treaters.
He ain't watching. What did you get Jags for Christmas? Come on, you can tell us there, Moni. What is it? We want to know. We have inquiring minds.
What'd you get
We're
me for
nosy.
Christmas? Did you get me the same thing as you got me last year?
I usually don't get Christmas gifts from like other people. The family, yeah, but not outside people.
That was the joke.
I know.
You got
I
me
don't
the same
think that.
thing as last year. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't. I think people don't. I think the reason they do that is like, what would you get? Like, let's say Moni wanted to get me a Christmas gift. How would she know what I like?
I know what I
You
get you
know what
for
I'm saying?
Christmas. I know what I get you for Christmas, and I thinking it's still doing it.
Oh, what is it?
T-shirt.
Sure.
Well, what would the T-shirt say? It can't just be a T-shirt.
Oh, it would have that exact same badge as you have on your thing right now, on the front, and then on the back, Sheriff Hawks Gaming.
Oh, that would be cool. I was actually talking about merchandise just the other day about maybe starting some merch, but I got to get a hold of somebody to help me get it sized so I can put it on the merch. Because I don't want a lot. Like, I think Dan went overboard, and there's some things on there. I'm like, why would you even sell that?
Well, I got some shit that is on mine, and I've only sold a couple of each T-shirt. It seems like, but at one time I was making T-shirts just because they were funny, had nothing to do with my channel. Like
Get him a
one that your wife would really like is sometimes you just have to stop and smell the flowers, and it's got a weed plant on the front.
It's really cool. That sounds cool. Now, Monique, I'm not wanting a Christmas gift, so don't misunderstand this. But let's say you wanted to get me a gift. Let's see your knowledge of me. What do you think I would like?
What you get, Jack?
It's a Star Wars Darth popcorn popper kit, which that's cool as shit.
And he's into Star Wars, everything, isn't he?
Yeah, he likes Star Wars.
Star Trek.
I think he's more Star Wars than Star Trek.
I think he likes Star Trek.
But see, then you got my wife. She doesn't like Star Wars. She'll watch it like once, but Star Trek, she's watched each one probably 7 times.
My brother likes Star Trek and Star Wars, but
Between the two, I like Star Trek better, but I'm not a
Deep Space
fan.
Nine.
I'm more into horror stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's
My brother gets into Deep Space Nine.
like if I wanted a popcorn popper, to me, it would need to be like it, like the It thing or whatever. It need to be something horror related.
What's a Steam gift card?
I got to meet Michelangelo in person when he was a kid. He's got pictures of me with him.
What's a Steam gift card?
I don't know.
That orange bandana.
Anything coffee or a Steam gift card. I got coffee out the ass. I don't need any coffee. That's like a must here, though, man. I have always kept coffee handy because I know how I am if I don't have it. Not a very pleasant guy to be around in the AM hours.
That's what she said. You probably like anything coffee or a Steam gift card.
Yeah, I like funny T-shirts too. I love funny T-shirts, you know,
Did you hear the
especially if
one
they
I said
got like
about
a
your
smart ass saying.
Hawks?
Uh,
Did you hear the one I said about your wife that she would probably like that I sell?
which is
Sometimes
The flower.
sometimes you just have to stop and smell the flowers, and it's got a weed flower plant on it.
Oh yeah.
yep. She would like that.
I made that for my wife, and she still hasn't bought one.
Actually, I thought I did buy one.
You thought you did, but I've never seen you wear it.
Steam. Yeah, well, yeah, I know what Steam is. I literally got my hands on Vane, but I just had my settings all wrong. I'll test it and see if it works later.
Oh, where you get games on PC. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah. Nice to see you, troublemaker. Hello, Cannon, everyone, she says.
Tell them about the shirts you bought me with. It's got the weed things on it.
Hey, I'm not an everyone. My name is Sheriff Hawks.
You know. Tell them about the shirts you bought me with weed on them.
Yeah, I bought her. They had a store up here that sold paraphernalia, and they had a T-shirt in there. Again, not a holiday. I seen it, and I'm like, oh. So I got her one of those. You don't know my shirt size, Monique. So ha.
Get them an extra small.
Yeah, because that would work. I'm the opposite of the short guy. Okay, I'm like 6'1¼ and 218 pounds. So definitely not a small guy.
Anyway, now you can finally
Richie wrote, right?
Says Sarah Trouble saying hi to everybody, and then Richie writes in the chat also.
I see Richie. Apparently, I missed Sarah.
Up on the there, now it popped up. Now you're up. Richie Wright and Sarah Trouble. Sarah Trouble 82.
Well, I'm
now the
I'm
flying by because it's trying to play catch up. It was way behind. Now all of a sudden it's ding 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 ding.
Yeah, I'm Sheriff Hawks Trouble 66.
And there's
I don't know if that counts. Extra small. Yeah, I could probably use it as a small tablecloth. It ain't gonna fit my frame.
Oh, wrong. We'll go over here and highlight it. I forgot.
A 10X. I'm not that big. Jesus. She must think I'm on that TV show, My 600-Pound Life.
Yeah, I'm overweight, but my sister went and got me a 5X t-shirt. I'm like, what the fuck do you expect me to use this for? Fucking fly it like a kite or put it up for a sail on my sailboat? Jesus Christ, man.
I'm a 1 extra large. 1X.
And I'm a 3X.
I've always been a 1X. Been a 1X for a long time. You got to turn that down, honey.
Jack an extra large.
Yeah, I've always been extra large, and my size ain't changed for fucking years.
Mine went up after I got hurt. I was 1X for years, and then I went up to 2X and stayed there forever, and then I went up to 3X after I got hurt.
Now it looks like it's slow again. Yeah, That's
No.
okay. We haven't started asking you guys questions yet.
No, what I was referring to is up on our screen. It was way behind.
Oh yeah.
Now it caught up. That's what I'm
Oh.
referring to. You guys were chatting just normal, but our screen wasn't moving the comments, which is why I had to switch over to YouTube. Half of them weren't coming through. so then up on
Yeah,
up on the panel,
Ken's a
which is the
3X.
one
I'm a 1X.
which is the one I said 3X, so she said 3X.
Yeah.
But anyway, up on the panel, whereas up on there, Hawks reads from that. And so that was even further behind than what is this called? Restream. I almost called it StreamYards. Don't want to insult them.
Restream was
Oh.
good until they decided their shit didn't stink. Or
You
not
mean
Restream,
StreamYards?
StreamYard.
Yeah. I was on that for years, and then
I
all of a
would have
sudden,
even paid $20 a month.
yeah, that was insane. They went from $10 a month to $40 a month. Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Monique is 3X.
Oh, she's 3X. Okay.
Yeah. You stay out of it. Wait.
Oh. I'm in trouble if my size changes. Then I got to go buy a whole new wardrobe.
Hey, Susan, when can Monique move in?
And I don't.
She's
And I
3X,
don't like
she
change.
cooks.
No, she can go back my clothes.
Where is it spelled? WHPR.
Yeah, I'm not skinny, she says. Hey,
No.
neither am I. But
W.
Oh.
I'm gonna mute the mic. The
hey,
sheriff.
Monique, when you gonna move in, Monique? I know you cook.
Yeah,
We talk recipes all the time. It's time for you to move in and we can cook together. We'll clean out the spare bedroom. I don't know what we're gonna do with all the shit. Throw it in a damn pile, sort it out, burnable, not burnable, and get rid of it. We're not using it anyway.
9/10 of it, that's what's going to happen with it.
Yeah, I'm even thinking of going through my shit because there's a lot of grill stuff in there. We should just find a good, like, what do you call it, waterproof container and throw all that grill stuff in it
Yeah.
and put it out in the shed where you're going to use it. And actually, the place to put that would be up on the thing up on the porch. Slide it in over to the right side over there or something. But fucking, I know it says that shirt he wears, extra large. Oh, I do Restream. I'm thinking of switching to OBS, but we need to make sure that the computer can handle it first. So,
I use Streamlabs.
which is OBS?
I don't do panel streams anymore. I use OBS for your streams. What are you streaming now there, Richie? I haven't checked you out, but if you're streaming, what's you streaming?
Hey, Richie Wright, bend over so Hawks can check you out.
Well, I don't need to check him out that way.
Oh,
I'm married.
okay.
I'm Al Bundy. I'm married with children. What you talking about?
Well, our children are growing up.
Don't matter. Still married with children.
They're not anymore. Except for one, this one.
Well, she's not a child anymore. She's a young woman.
Except for this one. This one over here. The rest of them are grown. Little peepsqueak over here.
Gee, pipsqueak, huh?
So,
It's just a little peepsqueak.
so what do you stream there, Richie?
I just finished my stream, he says.
I could call you what your mom is, but that would be wrong. Are you sure you're not a golden hope? You might be a garden hope. Lay straight with a have a little spoon.
You just finished your stream. Yeah, but what do you stream? I mean, I might want to watch. I could be a potential new subscriber. I mean, I stream too. That's your phone.
Just put it up. Nice doing it.
Well, yeah. What do you mean? I still have Alexis. She lives here. I don't. She's not my property. You just do chill streams like this one. Oh, okay. I got you.
I'm right here.
Yeah, he just got done 12 minutes ago, and he had 22 views.
I'm right here.
Fan chat stream.
I'm right here.
But at least you don't work in a shoe store. Well, no, I don't want to work in a freaking shoe store. I wouldn't be good at customer service, you know, because like women, and again, I'm not trying to bash on women, but you all know it's true. Like not
married with children.
Not a lot of women, but a lot of women, for some strange reason, can't acknowledge their own foot size. Like especially the ones that wear a size 9. They'll go in there and go, "I'll try the 7." And you just look at them like, there's no way you're a frickin' 7. All right?
Depends on the shoe with me.
Move your ass to the oh my God section.
You want to go shoe shopping with me again, Alexis?
Wear children's shoes.
If I do, I'll stay in.
Well, yeah, you got the really small ones and they get mad like the low size 4 and they're like, "Can I get a woman's shoe?" Not with that foot size. You got to go to the kids section.
Here, Alexis.
Like my wife.
No. I buy shoes in the women's section.
Oh, you do know?
I always have. And part of it is because I have to buy my shoes bigger so I can get them lighter.
You do now. You used to buy a lot of your shoes in the kids section.
Well, if I could get them in the kids section, I would, but
Especially my Tammys. What the fuck is a Tammy?
do that.
I don't even know what a Tammy is. It says, especially my Tammys. What the hell is a fucking Tammy?
Tamale, I think.
Your shoe size? Well, I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying there are some women out there, for whatever their reason, they always try to get a shoe that's smaller than their actual foot is.
That's so stupid.
The reason that comment was made, though, Hawks, because you said,
went up in size since the last time you got your shoes.
There too.
anyway, they said that comment because I'm married with children. You said you were married with children. You said at least you don't work at a shoe store.
That's why I took
No, I don't.
shoes for myself.
And I couldn't because I would not make good customer
that's the
service
joke,
in
man.
that department.
You
Lower
missed
your
the
voice.
joke.
Yeah.
You said you were married with children,
Yeah, I know.
like the show.
I know.
That's what he was referring to. That's why he said, at least you don't work in a shoe store.
I know. And the only thing I'm saying is I couldn't work in a shoe store because I would not be very good at customer service.
And neither could he, but he did anyway. Like he was that great with customer service. The guy that was on Married with
Al
Children,
Bundy.
he was, yeah, Al Bundy. He was horrible with customer service.
Especially in this situation where the women were trying to get shoes that didn't fit them. Because, you know, they
Yep,
didn't want to admit they were size 9 instead of size 7.
yep. Which is exactly what reminded me of it.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember. I had an experience when I was younger. I took a job selling cars for a summer, and I lasted there one day. Like my first day where I was actually able to, go out and talk to people. This guy came in and he's looking at a Mitsubishi pickup. So, I show it to him. He test drive it. He comes in. He's filling out his app, and his income, I think, was just tiny as shit. And I just look right at him and I go, "Why are you filling this out when you couldn't afford the payments on a good day? Why don't I just take you to the used car lot and you can get a used one?" "Oh, I dare you talk that way to me." I said, "Well, look at your income. There's no way you're going to be able to do this. Are you telling me I'm poor?" I said, "Yeah, I'm telling you you're poor. You can't afford the truck." I got fired. I'm like, "For what? Telling the guy the truth? I'm not processing this paperwork."
I think she meant my friends.
Yeah, she did.
4'8", and she wears kids size 5.
Ada wears kids 5.5. So, and I'm always jealous of her because she can get light up shoes anytime she wants.
See, Susan's really mad she can't wear kids' shoes. She wants the light up shoes.
Ada's got 6 pairs of light
You-
up shoes.
You can get those on. Amazon for adults.
Yeah, you can now, but they're fucking expensive. Fuck.
Yeah, I bought my wife a pair, and I bought Alexis and her sisters a pair. Me personally, and look, I'm not wearing no light up shoe.
He wants the roller skate ones.
Oh,
Hell no, I don't. I only wear one brand of shoe. That's because they're comfortable as fuck, and that's Skechers. I don't buy any other brand. I don't look at any other brand.
I've had a pair of Skechers that have lasted me over 20 years.
And I had a pair of Skechers that I ended up giving away because I didn't wear them anymore.
But I end up, to this day, I still wear Skechers because they got that memory foam padding. They're comfortable as fuck.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
if I go to a shoe store, if they don't sell Skechers, I leave. They're like, "Well, you could buy this brand." Yeah, I could, but yeah, I'm not going to. So no. But I sure.
Yeah. I wear orthopedic shoes. I can't wear anything else.
You don't wear orthopedic shoes.
Actually, that's what these are under.
Okay, well, they're not orthopedic shoes. They're
diabetic shoes. Sorry.
they're diabetic slippers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm very picky when it comes to shoes. But Halloween aftermath. Did anybody have any ghostly experiences on Halloween? I mean, after all, that is the one night a year that they're supposed to come out
My wife
and
did.
play.
I came home.
Yep.
Hey, last son.
Welcome, last son. Wow, live chat that doesn't look like it's full of shard holes. Oh, you're in the wrong chat. We're definitely shard holes. Just kidding.
Well, he's a shard hole and I'm a shithead. So, hey, Medieval Mom is in here. Greetings, my friends. Sorry I'm late. Well, you know what? Sheriff Hawks, sorry, I got to take over. $5 fine.
Hey, you be nice to Medieval Mom. That's a $2 fine.
Oh, okay. $2.50 fine.
Don't keep trying to charge her extra. What's wrong with you?
Wait,
You're not a very good.
Wait. Medieval Mom, don't pay it on here. Wait till you go to Sheriff Hawks and pay $7.77 fine.
Oh, that is just cruel.
No, that's just funny.
Elvis is in the building. I looked at myself in the mirror, frightening. what Elvis said.
Yeah, Okie got me last night. He wanted to see if it was still on there. I'm like, it'll probably be on there till around Christmas, and then I'll do a scary one with
Santa
with
Claus or
like
something.
yeah, like a scary Santa Claus or something. You know.
Actually, you know what? You could change that and make it a turkey.
No, I look to
And
me
instead of it screaming, have it do it.
I could, but I'm not going to do that.
Oh, come on.
I could, but I don't want it.
Yeah,
Artistic Sun Meltdown. Can I get a big discount?
Elvis. I looked in the mirror Friday night. Hey, I looked in the mirror once too, and now I got to wear reading glasses.
This is the bad part.
You said Autism Sun Meltdown. Can I get a big disc? Fine. That's a 2-cent fine. That's as low as I can go.
Actually, I don't think you can donate that, can you? Oh wait, no, I take that back. Somebody bet me that I couldn't donate a penny, and I did one time. Just to
Oh,
be a dick, I donated a penny. You
What's
can't
bad
donate
is my
anything other than $1, and I said, "Watch this." And they had to read out my comment too.
what's bad. My sister looked in the mirror one time and it broke.
I mean, no offense to your sister, but she was kind of ugly to me. That's whew.
That's a damn
When I
mom.
first met your sister, I thought she chased a parked car and went back for seconds. You know.
You have the
Standard. She looks
asshole
makes
on
it look good.
Well, that's opinions vary.
What the fuck? It's on my stream now.
She looks better than me.
I don't see it in your stream. I don't see it on the TV. That @ symbol's not
No,
there.
it's not on that. It restream take away.
Yeah, I don't
Nope.
like it.
Well, it's not on YouTube.
No, it is a YouTube thing. It depends on who you stream through. Like if you go through OBS or even Streamlabs OBS, you can't turn it off. I know because I've looked to try to because I don't care for it. So I just shake my head. I'm like, well, I guess they're going to do their thing, whatever the hell that is. Austin Epic, how you doing? It's
Yeah,
doing
that's
okay.
Hi,
yeah.
Austin Epic.
That would be Andy.
Hi, Andy.
I haven't seen Bree in like years.
That feels that way, doesn't it?
Oh, I think it's been a year and a half now.
Wow.
She hasn't been to my streams anyway.
I get some people pop in. My views used to be over 100, and I think now they fall to 80. So I'm not gaining views as much as I'm losing them, but it could be because school's in. Who knows?
Some people have more nerve than brains. Well, you're in the right chat if you're looking for no brains. Hi.
Oh my god.
Hi. Are you done crying yet?
Are you hungry?
Poop.
You want some dinner?
Is it food? Look, it's Tracy's old cat Snickers.
Now that is the world we live in today, medieval mom. There's so many people in this world today that they get upset over the slightest thing. And then I mean anything. If you give them something for 50 cents, they want it half off. Give them something for a quarter, they want another half off. Hell, you get people that get mad because a person walked down a Walmart aisle and farted. Like everybody farts. Get over yourself. Plug your nose or turn around.
I do the same. I do it on purpose, but I'm the one that farts.
Like I did with that girl. Like I did with that one girl.
Yep.
Yeah, I gassed myself out in an elevator one time. I farted right before I left the elevator, and then I was probably on the ground floor for about 15 minutes. And when I got back into the elevator, nobody else had been in it, and I had to ride in my own stench.
Oh, I've farted like that, but right before the door closed,
Oh God,
as I'm walking out.
that's what I
Oh.
did.
I
But
did
I walked
something.
out.
So did
Mhm.
I, but then it didn't go anywhere. And so when
Oh.
I
I
got
had a
back to the elevator, it was my own fart.
I had a
Uh,
double whammy one day. I had a job interview, and my brother came over and he had asked me to make my chili. So I did, and I made it a little spicy, right?
yeah.
And I forgot all about the damn interview the next day. So I get up, and it's early in the morning, which I hate mornings to begin with. But I end up going there, and of course, it's on the third floor. So I'm in the elevator, and I'm letting SBDs, like you can't hear them, but you know what they are. They burn your ass and they stink. So I'm looking around because I know what I did. And I'm looking at other people in the elevator, like, which one of you did it? Knowing full well it was me. And I thought I was clever, like, I'm getting away with this, right? Well, then it's my turn to get called into the guy's office for my interview, and I don't be damned one of them come out. And in the middle of the interview, he's like, he's like, "Oh, I'll get back a hold of you." It's basically the interview was over. Just on my way out, I'm like, yeah, he ain't calling me back because I mean they were bad, you know. Shit. I went home and I'll never forget it. My brother was still there. He stayed all night. He goes, "How'd the interview go?" And I said, "Oh, he won't be calling me back." He's like, "What happened?" Right when he asked that, I let another one out. He's like, "Oh my God." I said, "Yep, that's what happened."
Talking about the time when you asked me to marry you, and you went to the bar when he's dressing up on Halloween night.
Yeah, they already know that. But oh yeah. Well,
Um,
yeah. Well, kids today, they're medieval, mom. They're like, how do you put that? They are, I call it the entitled um,
it's not just
generation.
kids today; it's the adults too.
No, yeah, some of them. Depends on how old the adult is. Like some of the ones in their 30s, they still believe the world owes them something. But now their kids are even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they can't read, they're not stupid. It's that it's your fault. They have no reason why they can't, but it's your fault. You did it.
Anyway, I was trying to say, medieval mom. I have a better answer for you for that. When they say I'm offended, your response is always get over it and grow a pair. Tell them I'm offended that you're offended, and watch their head spin because they don't have anything to say back.
I always have the same comeback for I'm offended. And what I always say is, oh, stick around. I'll probably offend you even more before the day's over.
That's why I warn people. If you're easily offended, don't come show up on my panel, or don't show up on my channel.
But you don't want me to make your food? You gotta get up for me so that I can.
Yeah,
Last
I've
song
seen
says,
that.
no snap, no problem. I'll steal. What else is new?
Yeah, I've seen that all over the TV. I'm like, wow. I'm literally looking at my wife like, is it going to be safe to go to the grocery store? I mean, seriously? I watched one of them. She goes,
Just be a few days late.
yeah, I watched a few. They were like, well, I'm not going to rob the store. I'm going to rob people as they come out of the store.
Jesus
I'm like, well,
Christ.
it's kind of
You know
fucking
what?
stupid, isn't it? What if
I
they're like,
punched a motherfucker for that shit, dude. You're stealing from me. That's a good way to fucking get throat punched. Because
yeah, yeah,
I can't fight at my condition. So if you can't breathe, neither can you.
well, you know me, I'm more of a comedy type guy. So I'm listening to this and I'm thinking, so let's say you're a regular person, you just have a regular diet, but you accidentally rob a vegan. Are you really going to be happy with that meal when you get home? You know?
Fucking medieval mom. Her son told her I'm offended. So she said, not the first time, and it ain't going to be the last.
And that's about right, too.
Yeah, I remember I used to say that all the time. You say, I hate when you say that. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I don't care if people get offended. I always tell them the same thing. Stick around. You'll probably get offended even more before I'm done.
I saw
But
a
I,
lady freaking out. The lady isn't going to get her $4,100 in SNAP, and she was like, "I'm going to steal from people." She said she had 7 kids.
Well, that's her own damn fault.
well, then get a job and close your legs. See, again, I'm going to offend people, and I don't give a
Only
shit.
problem there is, by the time you get done paying daycare for 7 fucking kids, you might as well not work.
Well, yeah, but but
During the day.
again, Ken, I'm going to offend people because here's my theory on that. Now, I don't care if anyone likes it or not. It makes me no fucking difference, right? If you have 7 kids and more than likely they ain't even got the same dads, maybe you should have practiced something called birth control, because it ain't my job to pay for your 7 kids because you chose the life of a hoe. That ain't my job.
I don't know about any other state, but in South Dakota, after your 3rd kid, you don't get any more in food stamps or anything like that. You can have 10 kids and they're going to pay you like you got 3.
Yep. Now, what last son said is also true, because I've seen that when I semi-retired, like for the first time, they're like, "Well, you need to go up there and do this." They don't give me a lot, but I don't really care. But I've seen people getting out of Cadillac Escalades going in there for their benefits, and I'm like, "How are you driving a Cadillac Escalade and getting those? How the fuck you do that?"
Well, I have a really nice car because my dad bought it for me.
And then he died. No, yeah, we've been on food stamps, but her dad bought the car, so.
Yeah.
And I still drive a fucking beat up, rusted out fucking Chevy Blazer. So.
Hey, that was a nice Blazer when it was mine.
And I ran the piss out of it too,
Yes,
didn't
you
I?
did.
Yep, you're right, medieval mom. But they learn that in school.
A lot of it
Yeah,
they
that
do.
too.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they do. They teach them that in school. Like when you send your kids to school and you think they're getting an education, if you could be a fly on the wall and listen to the shit they're actually teaching them, you'd pull your kid out of that school so fast your head would spin.
I saw one lady bought 4 boxes of chips and like 7 bottles of soda. What the fuck are they feeding their kids? God damn, dude.
Oh, they don't. The modern young parent today likes to feed them junk food because heaven forbid they know what a stove is.
Not only that, if the kid has an argument at all. Yeah.
The stuff they bought used to piss me off. Steak, junk food, etc. Yeah. Trust me, before I ever got them, I worked and I never could get them because, I mean, I never tried because I made too much money. There was no sense in it, you know. But when I'd go to the store, because I didn't even have a deep freezer in my younger years, I just used the freezer above the ice box. So I had to go every week. And I would see even then, and that was way back when it was food stamps looked like these little books of like fake money.
Yep.
And then they'd be in there buying like snack cakes, chips, soda, instant food, you know. And I'm like, where's the regular food, you know? And even then, you'd run into a lot of people that buy them anything that they could pop in a microwave, you know. And I'm like, does anybody cook anymore? Like when I grew up, your mom cooked, right? So of course I learned how to cook. So I cook. But nowadays, like people, they don't want to cook. They want they want instant, heat it up, you're done. It's already cooked for you.
Doesn't taste as good.
No, it doesn't have the right flavor to it. It's because it's processed.
But
Every
I
bit
was
of it.
such a bachelor. I got so good at taking that crap food because I used to be able to get it for dirt cheap.
Yeah.
And I come home working construction, just beat to shit. I just wanted to go die, but I was hungry. So I'd turn around and make that garbage food you're talking about, not the cakes and snacks and shit, but I'm talking the microwave food.
Yeah.
And I doctor it up with different seasonings so it tastes better.
But yeah, it is indoctrination. I agree with that 100%. I've always thought, based on when I went to school, and like, the kids would come home like, this is what we're learning today. But I
All
remember
right,
when I was
Joseph.
school, I'm like, where's the regular stuff? Where's that at?
That's why it's called aftermath, Joseph.
Oh yeah,
Joseph.
the only question was my only question for the aftermath was, did anybody have any paranormal experiences during Halloween? I mean, that is supposed to be the one night a year that the ghosties come out to say hi. Not that I believe it, because I mean, I kind of really I don't, but
Land, so it ain't the fucking house that's on it, it's the land.
scariest night I ever had on Halloween was waking up next to my ex-wife. Well,
What do you mean by fresh food? Awesome Epic.
oh, garden fresh. I grew up on that because my mom and my grandparents always had a garden, so any vegetable we ate was never from a can. It was literally from the
Everybody's
garden.
talking is too expensive today. Not
Oh, it is. If you don't have a garden, it's going to cost you out the ass.
next year. We're growing a garden. Susan doesn't know this, but we are.
Oh, why do you think I'm saving tomato seeds and stuff like that?
You saved tomato seeds last year, so that don't mean shit. They're still in the fridge.
I mean, when I was a kid, my favorite thing to eat, believe it or not, was actually cucumbers. My grandpa used to get mad at me so much. My grandma, but he used to have to go to the farmer's market and go buy cucumbers and lie to my grandma. As he'd go to pick them, I done ate over half of them. I ate the shit out of cucumbers when I was a kid.
I can't stand cucumbers. What?
I said at least he was eating healthy stuff.
No.
Well, I never was that big on junk food. I'm still not to this day. Not a big candy eater. If I'm in the mood, I'll have one. And I'm more of a meat and potatoes kind of guy. If you want to please me, give me a steak. Give me some fried chicken. Give me a good grilled barbecue pork chop. I'm happy as hell. A Snickers bar? What the fuck are you trying to feed me?
Next time you get chicken hawks, chicken hawk. Anyway, I just realized what I said. I'm not a chicken. I'm a chicken hawk. Anyway, next time you get chicken, do that in the air fryer. Leave the skin on it and do it just like you would on the grill. I'm not
I'm
talking
waiting to.
chicken breasts. I'm talking like chicken quarters. You can fit 2 chicken quarters in that son bitch.
Well, peanut butter sandwich and ham sandwich. That's what we packed on our lunch whenever I was a kid. You grow tomatoes in 5-gallon containers upside down, potatoes, kale, peppers, and ghost peppers. Oh, you like that spicy?
Oh yeah.
Ghost peppers is hot.
Spicy.
I can't eat anymore. I used to eat the shit out of spicy, and then a new thing, called fucking heartburn. Woo!
Potatoes, kale. Holy shit, man. Trying to read and the shit just disappears. Okay. I have found out because I just wanted to try it. I had Susan grow jalapenos one year, and she let them ripen all the way to red. They're way hot and they taste way better.
So much better.
Thumbs.
I'm trying to remember, was that the same year that I grew all the peppers like in the front here and
You didn't grow?
they?
No, that was at the other house.
Oh, that's okay. Okay.
And you grew them next to the rose bush
Yeah.
because you couldn't get them to grow right in the pots.
Yeah.
They would, I don't know what it was. You couldn't get them to grow right in the pots. And then you kept trying to grow them in the pots and you couldn't get it done. They would either have too much water or not enough water, or
Yeah.
they would die no matter what.
Here's more a case of old fashioned. If you come here and you're eating food, if you're looking for that quick junk food fix, you're in the wrong house.
Well, if you're looking for a quick junk food fix in my house, you better start baking.
Right.
I laugh at young people. I don't even want to go to their house for dinner. I'm like, what are you not cooking today?
Are you ignoring him or are you not hearing him?
Oh, I'm hearing you.
Okay.
I don't feel the need to jump immediately when I'm in the middle of something.
Well, say something to him. Then he'll wait.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, he does. Because I've gotten after him.
All right, come on, you guys. Let's go inside.
I've been in the kitchen prepping some baked taters.
Junk food, what's that? That's that stuff you buy on Snap. Cakes and brownies and
Sit. Both of you, sit.
sit, boo boo, sit.
The only part of that offends me the most is what a lot of them do it. That's what they feed their kids for supper. I'm like, wow.
Yep.
That's not dinner. That's fucking junk food. That's not a fucking proper dinner. It's like, I don't want all the dirty dishes. Well, they ain't that hard to wash. Go to the kitchen, wash your damn dishes. Pretty easy. I don't think it's that difficult. You know? A lot of them have dishwashers nowadays. I don't have one. I think they're fucking stupid, honestly. I do. If you got to rinse the dishes off before you wash them, why don't you just wash them? Ooh, that's a good question, Ken.
Thanks,
How many people in the audience have a dishwasher?
I think she's in the front yard. No, I just heard her back here. And they're raising hell, so
Yeah. I'm
maybe
going.
sneak out there or peek out the back window.
How's it come?
Yes. Uh-oh.
If you put an exclamation before hugs, I believe that does group hug. So
Get more training treats.
oh, they need to fix that, dude. I can't.
So how many people actually have a dishwasher?
I do.
Do you have one, Ken?
Yep.
You got to rinse your dishes before you put it in there?
Well, yeah, you got to get the food off of it. Yeah. You don't stick dirty dishes in your dishwater, do you?
No, a lot of them, you literally might as well just be washing dishes. I rented a house
Nowadays.
once that
Sorry,
had
if you
one,
get a new one nowadays.
Yeah, new ones are amazing.
and all I was thinking when I seen that damn thing was, well, it was like, make sure you don't have anything on the dishes, and I'm like, really? Because I had to read it. I'd never owned one. And I'm like, so I did, and I used it one time, and I'm like, well, that seems like a total waste to me.
That's how the old ones were.
Like, why do you even need the damn thing? Why don't you just, I don't know. When I was a kid, everybody took turns washing dishes. That was just a common thing. So I don't see that as doesn't bother me, you know?
The new ones, you just stick the fucking dishes in food and all, and they come clean.
Nah, I don't know. I still wouldn't waste my money buying one as long as I got a sink, soap, and a dish rag and a scouring pad. I'd just assume wash them myself and be done with it. Save money because your body needs the exercise anyway.
But
All
if
right.
you can't stand and do the exercise, then a dishwasher is necessary.
Oh yeah, then it is, but I ain't to that point yet.
Stand up for a little bit. Just why I can't stand up for this anymore. My back.
I know I might consider one like then, but until then, nah. Past your
Okay,
Ken.
there it is. It's hug, not hugs. I had to play around with it for a little bit. And when I put it in before, it injected into the middle of the chat while the chat was still scrolling. And it was way behind on chat. So it's like it didn't work at all. Stupid. Yeah, even when I grew up, we had a dishwasher.
You was the dishwasher as a kid? Yeah, I was too. Mom found a greasy dish, she'd empty the cabinet, and I'd have to. Yep, I went through that too. That was like, you must be close to my age, medieval mom, because that was like a common thing when I was a kid. Same thing with your room. If you were sent to clean your room and it wasn't clean, they'd empty your closet, your dresser drawers, and do it all over again until it was clean. Because what they didn't tell you, and it was like a common thing when I was growing up, is they meant their version of clean, not yours.
Dirty or greasy. You go back in the fucking thing and you're doing it all over again. Like, really? Okay.
Yeah, I definitely remember those days.
I don't know what you're sorry for, Monique.
Yeah, you don't need to be sorry. Ooh.
But I figured out it's hug, not hugs. Been a while since I used it.
Around here, we get lucky. My boss has cattle, so once in a while I actually get steak. That's because he take one once a year and have it slaughtered, and when he does, he always gives us a few.
I'm 58. Oh, that was us with ironing. If something was wrinkled, everything got ironed again.
Take them back out and make it do it all over again.
Yeah, when I was a kid, and again, not to sound sexist because you're talking about a different time frame, boys were never allowed to iron, but I do remember my sisters going through. I'm 58 as well, so we're actually the same age, except I'll be 59 next month.
I just turned 53.
So, yeah, we're pretty much not even a year apart there, medieval mom. So that explains why a lot of what you say I'm very familiar with.
And me. And me.
That's still no need to be sorry there, Monique. We all make mistakes. It's just one letter, you know. It's all good.
Oh, I
You
don't even
develop
give a
a
shit
severe
about that crap. Oh, on
produce.
the bugs thing. Yeah, well, I had to figure it out. And I was trying to tell you how to do it, and then I couldn't even remember how to do it. So that's one of my commands. Is hug, not hugs. So I didn't even know how to do it. So why are you saying sorry? I should say sorry to you because I couldn't fucking figure it out.
Well, yeah, but Ken, you're getting old. I mean, I'm seeing this picture of you on my screen, and I'm imagining that right now, if we were to see you live today, there's going to be some gray hairs all up in that beard.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
lots of them.
You're slowly turning into Santa Claus, Ken.
I know, right?
Pretty soon, you're going to have people knocking on your door going, I want this for Christmas. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. It's coming.
Then no, I'm not going there.
You don't get to get anything for Christmas. You're turning into Santa Claus. You got to just be given for Christmas. You don't. You get cookies and milk. That's what you get.
Fine. The women can come over and sit on my lap and tell me all the things they want for Christmas. And I'll tell them to wish in one hand and see what pops up.
That's about right. Awesome Epic. We're all older generation. But the truth is, the modern generation, I call it the pussification of our children. They ain't prepared for jack shit.
Amen.
Oh, if the apocalypse happens now,
They'd all be dead.
Me and Susan are escaping to the country, and we're going to live off the land like we've been planning on. And our kids are going to die.
That's about right. They're all so self-entitled. It's like, even if a small war broke out, like even a 3-month war, they would still fall. They'd fail. You know, like if you had to do food rations, they'd be entitled, where's the steak? Bitch, there ain't no
daughter
steak.
ain't like that, but she's got to have ramen noodles. She's got to have this
The junk. Absolute junk
food.
Well, let's come in here and get the stuff out for the baked potato, please, and get the table for you.
That's how her mom raised her. And now she can't cook to save her ass.
I ain't gonna make one of those because I know, but they're too big, so there ain't gonna be no room. The meat.
I know one thing I want for Christmas: a winning lottery ticket.
Don't we all?
Hey,
I could have had one if I could remember to frickin' buy one. That's my problem. I always forget to buy the fucking ticket. That's what it is. I'll get asked, oh, did you win the lottery? Shit, I forgot to buy it again.
I don't forget. I just don't. Once in a while, I'll go in and spend like $1.
So it's gone. Well, to me, your odds are so small, I ain't wasting $1 on it. So what? Every Wednesday and Saturday, I can go, oh, look, I lost again. Yeah. So look, I made people rich. Or I made somebody rich. They got a whole $1 of my money. I wonder how much of that actually goes to the person. You know, like let's say you won the lottery, how much do you actually get before the government like just robbed your ass 7 kinds of ways to Tuesday? You know,
I think it's like they take like 30% or some shit.
I don't use that.
Yeah, I lived free internet too. I mean, I didn't even own a computer until I never even wanted one. The only reason I have one now is 7 Days to Die. I'm not going to lie to people. I was counsel, just watched TV, played a game when I felt like it, But then 7 Days to Die did that. Oh, you're not getting any update for counsel. I'm sorry. And that turned into, you mean I ain't getting no damn update? Screw you. I'm buying a computer that can play it. That's all
Okay,
I
the
got bothered.
difference is, Medieval Mom, you like ramen noodles. That's all my daughter wants to eat is ramen noodles.
She ain't going to live very long on that diet.
It's all she thinks that she can afford, so it's all she buys. Even though I've tried to teach her differently.
Even I can teach her how to fucking go grocery shopping for more than ramen noodles. Fucking hell, man.
It's the easiest
Go
thing.
buy regular noodles. It'd cost you less, first of all. And put your own seasonings in there.
I don't mind them once in a while. And I don't, but that's not going to be a main stage food at my house.
That's probably about pretty close to when I had one, Medieval Mom. 1998. That's pretty close, isn't it? No, it was later than that.
What?
It was way later than that.
What was?
You fixed
Computer.
all things, when they say, well, I need help. You
So I didn't get out until 99. So,
know?
and it was probably close to 10 years after that. No, more than that. Yeah. So, yeah, that'd be 2006. 2006 is when I got my first computer.
They're almost done. I know they are. They're just not quite done yet.
I don't know what size you put in there for me. Okay, not a real big size.
No, I didn't get anybody a big one because the fucking fluffy. So, yeah.
I know that it is from the sizes.
How many people in the audience have a George Foreman grill? Come on. You know you do.
Nope.
I do.
I didn't care for him.
Oh, I love
A friend that had one, and I thought it was the dumbest thing ever.
Oh, no, I love the thing. This is Alexis's one. Her.
You're going to be able to yell that at you.
Well, find out. You will if you won't.
That's yours.
All right. Well, wait a minute. To get ours started.
Haven't had one since 2015.
I never cared to like people bought steak on SNAP benefits because to me it's meat. I have a problem when they don't buy stuff to go with it. You know what I mean? Like, they're just eating a steak and they ain't eating like vegetables or not eating potatoes. Now, if they're buying like filet mignon, I got a problem with it. You poor motherfucker, quit buying filet mignon.
I haven't had steak in years.
Any other
Closest thing to steak is round steak, and I usually throw that in for a roast.
You gotta buy the machine.
Oh, I grew up on pork chops, pork steaks, chicken, beef, both hamburger, steak, round steak, roast, pot roast, pork roast. Yeah, all that shit. Every bit of it.
I can't afford all that.
And you never tried it, like that.
Oh, I can't either. Like I said, my boss has cattle. He has pigs too, but he ain't never slaughtered any of those yet. He ain't had a lot of success with it yet. But if he ever does, I'll have fresh pork too.
George Foreman was part of my barrack kitchen when I was in the Marine.
You ever eat anything like that?
Cool.
You never made anything like that.
That makes sense when you're in a place like that or an apartment building, but
Alexis, come in here and make your potato.
It's good, bro.
They are. I just did.
With the fork?
Yeah. And missing the bacon bits.
You want to go to better a knife or something.
sounds like you gotta go.
Who?
You.
No, I'm not even making mine and Rebecca's yet. I just made. I made Alexis's.
What do you want? Oh,
I'll make ours whenever we're done.
that can happen tonight.
I can multitask, Ken. And using a grill, yeah, that's not hard to manage to do your food, you know. Used to have a cup coffee maker, old school drip, and a toaster. Oh, you did, but yours broke like 3 years ago. Yeah, I had one that broke, and then I went and got a small one for like $30 because it was like 11, 12 months, about a year ago. If I needed one a day, I'd be screwed.
But I don't eat cheese on mine, so I'm sorry.
No, you can't afford ground. Nobody can afford ground meat these days.
And my wife won't eat pork, so we can't do ground pork. But we found out that the pre-made hamburgers are cheaper than buying burger by the pound. So we buy pre-made hamburgers, and then if I need burger, I just chop some of that up.
Well, my biggest issue is like with today, the way prices went up, it's hard to maintain a diet that you've had for years, you know? And somehow I've managed to hang on to most of my diet, but it's because, I mean, I'll save and save and save just to do it. Because I don't want to be learning this, whatever this new shit is that everybody's into. I didn't grow up in that time frame, and I have no interest in it. I want my meal cooked. I want it hot. I want it fresh off the grill. I want it fresh off the stove or fresh out the oven. I don't want it here. It's in the microwave. Here's dinner. No, that's not fucking dinner. I have a stove. I have a goddamn oven. Learn how to use the fucking thing.
The air fryer.
You have air fryer too.
Air fryer is better than a fucking oven. Most of the time.
Yeah, it doesn't heat up your house in the middle of the summer. But yeah, I just cooked 30 eggs into hard-boiled eggs. It took me 2 minutes in the Instapot.
Yeah, an air fryer. Yeah, that's more because they say that's healthier than, you know, fried. Of course, I think grilled's healthier than, I think anything's healthier than fried. Now that don't mean that I'm not going to eat fried food. I may cut back some, but I'll tell any doctor in a heartbeat, then I might as well go buy me a coffin because when it comes to certain fried foods, I'm not giving that up for you. Sorry, not going to happen.
Like when I make my whole fried chicken, my homemade macaroni and cheese, and
Yeah, I don't, can't do that.
my liver, and
You cook 6 days a week. I cook on an average of about 4 or 5. That's mostly because I'm getting old. I have nerve damage, and when my fingers don't want to work, the cooking's out, you know? But there's usually leftovers, and then we eat those because I don't like the idea of throwing food away. That's just a waste of food. And we have the most wasteful country in the world, guys. We do.
I cook 7 days a week. Unless I absolutely can't, then the wife helps. Once in a while, she'll do something in the Instapot or air fryer for me, and then
you think your mom would have done it?
Real sad.
Now, for those that don't know, I mean, air chicken is actually good. You know, when I first started looking into those things, I got reports like the food tastes funny, the texture's different, and then of course you got people going, "Hey, it's really good." So you kind of get a 50-50 split. You know, you don't know which one to believe. But I can tell you from using it and eating from it the first time, it's actually good. So when you hear someone go, it has a different texture and a weird flavor, I'd have to go with Ken on this. It's more than likely because they don't know what the hell they're doing.
What, in the air fryer?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that goes with any kind of cooking. If you got a weird texture or anything coming out of the oven, it's because you don't know what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, you either cooked it too long or not long enough. Okie Shuffle. Hawks multitask on most of his streams. He plays games and shits his pants at the same time. Yeah, that is you guys. Man, I'm telling you, I've come really close to falling out of the chair. I've had a couple occasions where it literally scared the piss out of me. I had to pause and go to the bathroom. You get intense into the game, and then that thing pops up, and there's no warning. It's just, and I use headphones, so it's like right in my ear, and you can't miss it.
I think the time we scared you the most was when there was a jump scare in the game, and then you got back into the game and you were ready to go again, and then somebody sent a $7.77 deal. They got you again. I gotta take a pause. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yep, I agree with that too, Medieval Mom. That's what That's what I mean by young people are not prepared today. They don't look ahead.
Oh no. Well, look at us. It may not be fine cuisine, but we have enough rice and beans to probably feed an army for a week.
Yeah, and that's called being prepared. You got kids today, they're so picky, they don't even want to try new food. If it ain't junk food, I don't like it. Well, what the fuck?
That's one rule in our house. When you're at my house, you at least have to try it.
Yeah, well, I've always had that rule. Alexis will tell you that. She's more of a variety here than she ever did living with her parents, but it's because here we have variety.
Yeah.
And you may not be familiar with it, but you're not going to look at me and tell me you don't like it when you haven't even tasted it.
Exactly.
Like some of the new stuff that I've tried, John, that you now.
So, it's, I believe in a good, healthy diet, but I also believe in variety because, look, we're not in an apocalypse or wartime, but I feel bad for these young people. Like when wartime breaks out and you only got a limited amount of food you're going to get, half of them are going to be like, I don't eat that. Well, you're going to eat it now or you're going to fucking starve.
Some people don't like spinach. I love spinach.
Could you imagine them trying to live through World War II?
There are certain things I will not eat.
I don't
Liver
like
and spinach is two of them.
Plain with salt and pepper.
I eat spinach and I'm not a fan of liver, but if it came between me dying and eating them, buddy, I'm eating them.
Well, yeah, if I'm that hungry. If I'm not that hungry, I'm not going to eat it.
But I look at young people today, and this is really funny to me, but it's true, right? In World War II, we had 18-year-olds volunteering for war, storming the beaches of Normandy.
Yep.
Today, our 18-year-olds whine and cry because they need counseling.
It's really good for you.
I mean, what the fuck?
I like this. You had my beats before.
Could you imagine them trying to survive? Because, over in Europe, there was a food shortage during the war. You didn't get to eat everything you wanted, man. There was people that would do anything for a bite of food back in that day, If you had a fried egg, you were in heaven, like, oh shit, a fried egg. Oh yeah,
Actually, Hawks, I challenge you. I have a challenge for you. Look up meals from
more of a
the
juice off
30s.
the pineapple though, because you got so runny, but
Look up
Can
what?
you even hear me?
it's still good though.
No, I'm trying to hear you, but they're talking too loud. What did you say?
I was saying, I have a challenge for you. Look up meals from the 30s. Google it.
I already did. I know what they ate in the 30s. I studied the Dust Bowl and the Depression.
Yeah, so eat some of those meals sometime. Some of them are actually pretty damn good.
Well, they had to eat it. I mean, some of them were not that good. But look, what was your option? Eat it or die, right?
Yep. No, I'm saying their recipes were really good. Some of them are really good. They're very minimal, but they used a lot of spices in their food.
Yep.
Shepherd's pie. Oh my god.
Same thing here, last son. I
There
never
wasn't
grew up
no
with
shepherd's
choices.
pie in the 30s. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm saying no. I know. I'm not saying that.
No, that she's saying that's what she grew up on.
Oh God, not me.
She wasn't alive
Right.
during the Great Depression. Jesus, how old do you think she is, Ken?
Well, she was saying shepherd's pie. I eat food from the 30s, so
I was born in 1972. That's when I was born.
Yep, welcome back, Monique. But yeah, that was the same thing in my house there. Last son, I didn't have choices. If you asked my mom what was for dinner, her answer was always the same. Always. Whatever
What's on the
I
table?
cook.
Yep.
No, I wasn't alive for it, Okie, but I studied it. I love history and I studied the shit out of it. In fact, I still do.
Monique is back with 2 hot dogs. That ain't enough to feed the class. 2 Costco hot dogs sounds awesome right now. That's kind of an expensive hot dog.
Now, if I made my big old pot of chili, that would be enough.
Yep, it'd be enough to
There you
feed
go.
everybody in here.
My full
You can ask
chili.
Susan about my big old pot of chili. We had 4 people eating here, and half of it gets frozen. That's how big my pots are.
Oh, she
And I-
still cooks. She still
and-
cooks for too many. It's like we got 3 people here, and when she's in the mood to cook and goes in that kitchen, she'll cook enough for like 20.
Yeah, you can always freeze it. You can warm it
Yeah,
up, later,
we did. We've done that before.
which is a plus for having an Instapot. You can throw it in the Instapot completely frozen, seal that sucker, put it on 0 minutes,
Thanks.
and let it go. And come back in a half hour, and it's ready to go from frozen.
Even my butter, even my
And a lot of that depression food we still eat today. Most people don't know this, but macaroni and cheese is a depression food.
Yep. But what I meant about
You help me
depression
make
food
dinner
is
if you
like
want.
your hobo stew, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I know what that is. I've actually had that. My mother made it.
Hot dog and soda at Sam's Club is like $2. Really? Oh, they're probably tiny little hot dogs then, right?
Yeah, I know. Okie's always on me. He said, I'm so old and old as dirt, so I figured you were alive for World War II. No, actually, I wasn't alive for World War II. I'm not that old yet. No, yeah, my grandparents were all of them served in World War II and World War One.
Hey, Colby.
Dad said. RBB.
Happy Sunday, Colby. My grandpa did not serve in World War II, but he was in, what did they call it? They didn't call it Air Force back then. What did they call it?
I don't remember. What was it? Oh, Rangers, weren't it?
No, it was something patrol.
Yeah, I know you had. I can't remember what the hell that was now. Happy Sunday, Colby. How you doing? Yeah, life has changed. Like I think at my age, it's hard for me to fit in with this younger generation. That's why I could never be in sales. I'd be fired in minutes.
Oh, I know what I was trying to think of. Because what Monique said there, my family lived on beans and rice, even if we didn't have money for meat. Okay. They're still good. Okay. Civil Air Patrol. There you go. That's what it was. That's what he was in. And he had his own airplane. I don't think there was an Air Force back then when he signed up or whatever. Maybe it was pre-World War II or something, but whatever. Because in World War II, they had airplanes.
They did in World War One also.
in Air
Yeah,
Force?
they did.
They had an Air Force.
Well, he was in Civil Air Patrol. But anyway,
My only problem with these, I'm allergic to onions, and that, I mean, I love onions. I guess that's what pisses me off. Is I love them, I just can't have them.
dude, I'm in my mid-30s and I can't fit in. What are you talking about? Oh, because you fit in more here than in with your people your own age.
Well, yeah, some of that depends on how you were raised and whether or not you accepted, what your life was. Because I mean, some people like they were raised that way, but they didn't quite grasp it because, like, you send them to school and then the school alters it. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
some people, they hung on to what they learned at home.
Anyway, I was trying to talk about what Monique said there about beans and rice. Well, one of the meals I made, and I copied it to a T, was beans, rice, and chopped up hot dogs, and I think it was potatoes or something, and a few veggies. I can't remember what it was, but there was very little of anything in it. Most of it was beans and rice and a chopped up hot dog, and it was turned into like a stew. And I forget what the president was. Who was the president in the 30s?
Hoover. Don't you remember Hoover stew?
That's what it was then, Hoover stew. That's what I was trying to describe. It was like beans and rice and chopped up hot dogs and something else. A couple of veggies in there.
Yeah, here's a part of history I bet people don't know. Did any president ever serve 3 terms?
Mm-hmm.
And the answer is, people ain't going to believe the answer is actually yes.
Yep. And it was because of war.
Yep.
And I believe that was World War II, wasn't it?
Believe so.
I got no friends when I'm not chatting with you guys. I'm pretty introverted. Introvert, you mean? Yeah. I don't have all my friends that live in this little funny box. It's got a keyboard on it and it's got a screen on it, and sometimes my friends talk to me.
You hear voices in your head there, Ken?
No, they come out of the box.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
Box I'm talking to you on now.
Yeah, Roosevelt.
Roosevelt was in the 30s.
No, I think
president.
I believe he's the one that served 3 terms.
Right.
Hoover was in the 30s. That's why that's where your Hoover stew even comes from. Introverted. I stick to myself. I don't socialize a lot. I'll say hi to people. I'm not big on the outside world because they're all fucking nuts to me. So I just don't really want to get involved in everything going on outside that door.
Medieval
The
Mom,
world is.
don't go lying to Awesome Epic. He's not in good company on this channel.
The new Walmart next to Sam's was new to my city. Surrounding towns had Wally's, and Walmart's still open, and the rest of the strip mall they built, but Sam's is closed.
Huh.
Yeah, that's like the purpose of America. Like the main thing we built was malls and strip malls. You could tell this is like a capitalist country, and you know how you know that? Malls, strip malls, gas stations, the 5-in-1 store. Hey, look, we got food, we got electronics, we got construction work, we got stuff for your house.
Hey, security gaming.
It's
FDR
just,
only pressed to serve 3 terms.
but died shortly after being inaugurated to his 4th term. That would be accurate. Hey, security.
FDR.
Franklin D. Roosevelt.
Oh. My brain went elsewhere. Sorry.
Yeah, most of my knowledge comes from studying ancient civilizations, Rome, the Germanic tribes, the Ottoman Empire, Egypt. I've studied a lot when it comes to history, and the one thing I'll agree is very much true. If you look at like the way they lived back then, for anybody that don't believe history repeats itself, oh, you couldn't be further from the truth. Yeah, it does. Repeats itself like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah. That's why I got so damn mad when they started tearing down all the statues down south.
Well, to me, it's part of history, and my biggest thing with that was, you don't have to agree with what happened, like all them years ago. But what people forget, it was a different time. It was a different group of people. And if you erase history, the only thing you're doing is ensuring that you're going to repeat it.
Yep. That's
Because
why
now,
I got so fucking mad.
yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
the mistake that you made is now erased. And now your younger generation doesn't even know. And for all you know, the way their entitlement goes, how do you know they're not going to make that same mistake? Because now they don't even know the mistake in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Because it didn't exist.
Exactly. You can't erase history whether you like history or not.
Yeah.
Back at you, Medieval Mom. I definitely love history. That's one of my favorite subjects.
I used to
something
hate history. I used to hate history until I found Fat Electrician. If you want some good history, especially on war stuff and all that, well, he does a lot on history of businesses too. But if you like history, go find a channel called The Fat Electrician. You won't be disappointed. Did you ever watch that video I sent you, Hawks?
Not yet, no. I've been too busy to really watch anything, and then I had computer problems, and then I had to go in and examine a game to find out why it wouldn't let me stream. And then I think I figured it out. Like I said, I'll test it. But I also figured out too that game Vane really is just a zomboid.
Yeah, I see you, Colby.
It's basically zomboid on in a first person. That's really what it is. Project Zomboid. It's an excellent game, but it's really more or less the same game. It's just in a first person view.
Okay, I must admit I disliked American history. I loved world history. Well, The Fat Electrician covers it all, including
There was a lot of things that went wrong in history, but we can't look at today's modern world and go, "Oh, this is us." No, that used to be us. Obviously, we're not the same as we was then. We're not. To me, like I always hear the argument for racism, and here's my theory on it. Every race has racism. I don't care what race you are. Your race has racist people, and it has normal people that are not. To me, every race has its good, its bad, and its ugly. Unfortunately, that's the human race. But I don't believe that one owns a market on it. You know what I mean? You could make the argument for slavery, but if you read history, Romans enslaved everybody. I mean, everybody. It didn't matter what you were, you slaved. Simple as that. You went to war with you, they captured, you're slave.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay. You didn't like American history when you were growing up, but oh no, that's awesome epic. Wait. Now that I'm an adult, I grew to appreciate and learn American history. Okay. That was it, Medieval Mom, that said both comments. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate American history and world history because it's all interlinked, and it's mostly because for centuries, like we've been taking boat rides from one to another, and then you got trade and diplomats, and that's been going on for like a lot more years than people even want to realize it's true. So some of the things we picked up, we got from other countries, and some of the things they picked up, they got from this country. And a lot of our deals really came from where we came from in the first place, which most of us came from England at the time. And the only thing we really did was change the language. And what I mean by that is to this day, if you go to England, you have a rubbish bin, right?
Yep.
Well, we call it a dumpster or a trash can. And most people don't know this, but the only reason we did it was we wanted to be different. We wanted to be kind of our own. And that's where some of these new words came from in what we call the modern English language. Is we removed certain parts of the English heritage and changed it to what is now known as American heritage.
American English, yeah.
Yeah, well, they still use the word heritage. Like, well, this is an original. Yeah, kind of. But go back to early America, and they sounded just like you had been in England, right? They sounded exactly the same.
Yep.
So there's a lot of different things that happened. But my advice to people, man, if you want to get along, right, turn off the fucking TV. Turn the news off. Stop listening to politicians. Start listening to yourself.
Mesopotamia? Where is that at?
Mesopotamia was really part of the Greek Empire.
Well, I know even the Egyptians had slaves.
That is correct. Egyptians did. Even Greeks had them.
And actually, slavery goes, even the blacks owned other blacks in Africa.
Yep.
And that's who sold their slaves to ships going to America. Was the slave owners from over there in Africa.
That's correct. That's correct, Monique, but that was later on in time. But you're talking about sign language. In the beginning with deaf people, they were basically put in institutions. They weren't exactly learning sign language in the old world. They were considered indifferent, and there you go.
Yep.
Well, Iran is mainly Persian.
Over 4,000 years. Well, before records, I'm sure there was slavery. Because anybody, like Hawks was saying, anybody that was different.
Well, they didn't care if you were different. That was the issue in the ancient world. That they didn't care that you were different. You were enslaved because you lost a war. They didn't care how different you were. That you got in a fight, you lost. Yeah,
lost war or you were in debt.
Yep. So they didn't really
in your own country because you owe this guy this amount of money.
Yeah, it wasn't a matter of, oh, you're different, let me enslave you. It was more a matter of, well, we kicked your ass, and now this is what you are. Welcome to Rome.
We are still treated like idiots sometimes. That's with any race.
Yeah, I mean that's my whole problem with the whole slavery argument is most people alive today, at least here, you can't say the same for other countries. We act like slavery don't exist, but it does. It
Mhm.
still exists to this day. We may turn a blind eye to it and act like it don't, but let's face facts. It does. But I don't treat anybody like an idiot, Monique, because to me, people are individuals. And as different as you can be, it means that you have knowledge that I don't have because your culture might be different than mine. And I would rather learn more about that culture than I would go and destroy it.
Hey, I can't sign language unless I'm telling people off.
Yeah, the middle finger. That's about me. I know a couple of things. Thumbs up, that's cool. Middle finger, fuck you.
And I love you.
I love you.
But it's to me it's I've always thought the way the world is, and it's still the same today. We can't pretend that we don't find differences in each other. We do. It's
All right,
just now
Medieval
it's
Mom. See you
yeah,
later, Medieval Mom. Hi, Kathy Bates.
it's just politically incorrect to say if you have a difference. Okay, my friends, you have to go. Mom loves you guys and hope you have a good night. You too, Medieval Mom. Thank you for coming in so much. And thanks for supporting both channels, by the way.
Oh, I think she fell in love with both channels. She fits in here just as much as yours. Just because of the way it is.
But I think that's why I offend people. Like I should have a shirt that says, "Don't ask me a question unless you want the truth," because I don't believe in I need to alter my opinion to make you happy. I'm not going to do it. I can't do it.
That's why on my other platform I had a butthurt button. Because if you come at me because of something I said, because of my opinion, I would hit that butthurt button.
Oh, I always tell people when they ask me a question, I do that to this day. If somebody goes, "I need your advice or your opinion," I always tell them, before you even ask, you might get offended. So, are you sure you want to ask me that question? And I've literally had people go, "Yeah," and then when I answer it, there were all kinds of butthurt, and I'm like, "I told you right from the fucking beginning. I asked you, are you sure you want my opinion or my answer to this? Because look, I'm not going to sugarcoat life for you. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear. You asked my opinion, so guess what? That's what I'm going to give you."
Oh my God, I love that, Monique. I used to say in nursing, you don't pay me enough to lie to you.
They probably don't.
And that goes with your opinion or healthcare advice, right? Do you think I'm overweight? No, you look fine in those fat man pants. Fuck.
Well, most men don't care if they're overweight. But I mean, I've had women go like, I went through this, and I love it when comedians tell the joke because I literally experienced this, which is when a woman goes up to you and goes, "Does this dress make me look fat?" I'm like, "Well, it ain't the dress." Exactly. That's what I always say to them. It has nothing to do with the clothes. You're either fat or you're not. Okay.
Hawks, what's your opinion of me?
Of who?
Okie Shuffle.
Well, I think he's got one hell of a sense of humor. I think he's outspoken. He's more than likely, I would bet in real life he's about as direct as you can get. And I don't think that he's going to give somebody a pile of. I think if you asked him his opinion, he's more than likely going to give it to you, whether you like it or not.
Okie Shuffle, will you lie to me and tell me you like me?
That's my opinion of Okie. My other opinion is he served his country, and I got nothing but respect for that.
Yes, that's my own phrase. I love it, Monique. I love it. What's your guys' opinion of me? You want my honest answer, Monique? Or do you want the nice guy answer? Because the honest answer is I think you're a hell of a nice person, but you let other people's opinions affect you too much.
Well, I think she's a kind person, but I think she gives entirely too much attention to those that don't deserve her attention at all.
Basically saying the same thing. Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
saying different words.
Yeah.
Kathy says it's more like, does this dress make me look fatter?
Good on you, Kathy. I like that humor.
Okay, truth time. Does Hawks and Ken like us or not? Yes.
Well, yeah, I do. If I didn't, trust me, if I didn't, I'd tell you. I am not, never have been accused of being a shy guy. It's probably because I'm not. So, you know.
Last son says, fuck you and have a shot on me. Oh, that's a command in my thingamajigger.
I think anybody that works a job that helps save lives, one, deserves recognition. And Monique has that job where you got to put up with shit you don't always want to.
Well, that was
Right.
No, I cut it that way so it fits.
But she lets it affect her too much. That's my point.
Yeah.
She lets it affect her to the point where she feels bad about herself, which
Yeah,
is bullshit.
Yeah, like that. Like I'm not going to give any names, but she knows who I'm referring to. Because
It doesn't really matter. But
yeah, in the world of social media, you're always going to get a troll or whatever, and I don't pay them any mind because, look, they're not in my life. They're not going to be in my life. So I don't care.
And they can suck it.
Yeah, I don't care what they say. Like they're not at my house. They don't know what I go through. I don't know what they go through. But to me, you look, if you got time to behave that way, then you already got issues. To me, I don't want to deal with that shit. Take your shit somewhere else.
But as far as your personality, Monique, you're a hell of a good person. Sometimes you're just too good of a person.
Like me?
Because you take all that inside yourself and blame yourself for their being an asshole.
Yeah, and to them, you don't even, just really, it's like mind over matter. Like you don't mind because, well, let's face facts. They don't matter. They don't.
I'm currently out of work,
Yep.
so does that lessen your opinion of me, Hawks?
Do what? I'm in the kitchen. Read that to me again, Ken.
Okay, Awesome Epic says, I'm currently out of work. Does that lessen your opinion of me, Hawks?
No, I'm currently out of work. I've been laid off by the government for over 30 days now. Hell, I'm struggling. If that changes my opinion of you, I guess I better change my opinion of myself.
Well, it changed my opinion of both of you, you losers. Oh, wait, I haven't worked for 5 years. Son of a bitch. Those that ask for my opinion know me. Don't get mad when I tell you, put your thumb back in your mouth and move on. Okay, I'm going over to YouTube side and I'm highlighting that fucking comment, dude.
That was a good one. I like it.
Open it up yet. Only open it when you think you're going to eat it.
And last son, he likes history too.
set up on.
He's also very direct and he doesn't shy away from giving his opinion. And I like that about him. I like people that don't shy away. You don't have to agree with an opinion. And I don't mind listening to anyone's opinion. I have more respect.
Which is our whole point of the whole discussions we were having about different things like ghosts and goblins and demons and all that.
Yeah.
You tell your opinion, we'll tell ours.
Exactly.
You know,
Nice to meet you.
it wasn't meant I'm right, you're wrong, or you're right, I'm wrong.
Right, sorry.
Well, that's my argument when people say, like, I don't allow politics on my channel simply because, I mean, you can't. Doesn't mean I agree with it. I think if you're ever going to settle your differences, you have to have these conversations.
Because I didn't give you shit.
But you can't today because everybody gets butthurt. Oh no, you disagree with me. You're bad. And I can't go along with that because everybody's different. Everybody's going to have an opinion. It's the same thing with religion. I believe, I don't believe. Well, this is my religion. Well, this is your religion. Why can't we just respect the fact that we're people and we're going to be different rather than this whole, oh my God, you're not my crowd, you know?
Okay. One real quick comment on Awesome Epic. He says, exactly, Kathy, like you should care about anyone's opinion of you as long as you like yourself. One little thing I want to say, though, is if you're an asshole and somebody's trying to explain to you you're being an asshole, you need to shut up and listen.
You start your potato here in a minute.
They're both in there.
You know what I'm saying?
They sat in there, so making sure they're hot. So
Yeah,
I
left them in there to keep them warm.
turned it on for one more minute. So when I'm done, I'll do mine.
Thought you guys were going to say I'm also super silly.
You want to put it up
Well,
on the
if you
table,
want, we can say that, but you know.
More of it later, and you can also.
Well, to me, silly lands under humor.
Right.
And I think it's great when somebody actually has a sense of humor.
Monique, you wouldn't be hanging out here if you didn't have a sense of humor.
You got that right.
You all are wrong. I'm only right here. No, Okie, you're left.
Yeah, remember? I bought 3 of them.
You're that spot on the sheet after your daddy got done with your
There's
mom.
actually 3 more up there. But you don't didn't have to because you don't use it that often. Only put it in there when you you're not going to use it, don't open it. But if you don't use it, open it up. But it goes in the icebox vessel.
But I'm always, I don't know, I'm open-minded in more ways than one, but also direct. Like, you can't ask me if I agree with you and then expect me to have to agree with you just because that's your opinion. And I run into that too, like, well, I'm shocked you don't agree with me. Well, who the fuck says I have to? Where'd that rule come from?
Politics and religion isn't something we can agree on all the time. I respect your side even if I disagree. Exactly.
Yeah. That's my whole point. Why can't people be like that today? Okay, why is everybody so butthurt and offended because somebody's different? We've been different since the dawn of man. Now suddenly we're supposed to simulate and everybody thinks the same. I mean, what fucking world do we live in?
Hawks gets offended when I talk about religion. Or not religion, when I talk about politics.
No, I don't allow it on my channel because it turns the whole chat into a cesspool.
No,
And
I'm
it's not
talking about when we talk private, and I'm joking.
Oh,
I've
No.
never had to get mad once, but you don't like my opinion, but that's fine. You let me know that too.
no, politically we disagree on certain things, and then politically we agree on some things. But that don't mean I dislike you or even disrespect you.
Yeah, exactly. It was meant as a joke.
Yeah,
I would often say to people like, wow, aren't you special? Yeah.
but it's a good example for other people to learn from when they think it's not possible. If that's the case, then explain how come me and Ken have been friends for as long as we have.
And
We don't-
a lot of political stuff we have talked about, and a lot of it we disagree on.
Yeah.
There's some stuff we agree on, but there's quite a few things we disagree on.
Yeah.
But I say
All right,
my
Rebecca.
opinion, he says his opinion, and we move on.
Get your potato. Yeah, we disagree, but we're still friends. I'm not like when I get off the phone with him going, motherfucker, son of a bitch. I'm blocking him. I don't do none of that stuff because he's still a friend of mine. Hell, I'm up here on his panel.
But hey, if you walk into a room and you ain't figured out who the asshole is probably you. Whether you like him or not, we can all agree that Trump is orange. What the fuck? Fuck.
I do not know how you did it, but
Huh.
somehow, in all your messing about with the hockey puck,
And all I did was change it on the TV
No.
one time.
Thank you.
are now the account holder. I
This is
cannot
stupid.
do
Back on there.
with the account.
Huh.
I've been trying to do shit on your for almost
Big
a
piece
year,
is done.
and I finally got in somewhere that tells me I'm not the fucking account.
Huh.
You are,
Yeah,
and therefore
we can
I
agree that
can't-
Trump is orange, but to be clear, I'm an independent.
You got upset at it one day.
So
and you do it.
if you're a politician, I generally don't like you. I don't care what's behind your name.
Well, I don't know, but
And that was on. Oh, I can't change it now because you're watching this. But it's the one where you I have my account, you have your account, and then there's guest.
nope,
I can't think of what channel that is. That's where I changed it.
that would be the right.
Yeah, that's where I changed it. And I did it just for funds. I Ken the Great or some stupid shit like that. No,
Ken Redneck.
Yeah,
No.
same here,
got
Okie.
that off of my YouTube.
And that's why I don't walk into a lot of rooms because I already know I'm the asshole. So it's like, why bother, you know? But the only reason I don't allow political conversation is what you just said, Monique. It's because it turns into a cesspool because nobody knows how to behave properly anymore and have respect for their fellow individual. We were just talking about that with Ken and myself. We
Hey,
don't
Jason,
agree on everything politically, but we still get along and we're still friends. If he was in my neighborhood, I'd have him to my house for dinner.
Don't care what people say, Mr. and Mrs. Redneck are the boom. Thank you, Jason Tail. Appreciate it, man.
Hey, chasing tail, you might save energy if you chase some tail indoors instead of outdoors. There's too much room to run. You could run out of breath, you know?
He's a hunter.
Oh, that I'm just giving him shit.
And so he played with the name, which was hilarious.
I like the name. That's funny as shit. And yeah, Monique, in real life, I am an asshole, and I don't mean it like in a bad way. I mean that I'm the kind of guy, if you ask me an opinion, you're actually going to get my opinion, which is why I always tell people, are you sure you want me to answer that? Because I already know, you know, something's going to come out of my mouth. They're going to go,
Since when has politics caused problems? Okay,
Uh,
politicians cause problems first of all, and then
Well,
when
they brain-
people talk about it, they become inhumane.
Yeah, they do because they get so brainwashed, and I call it what it is. It is brainwashed, and I don't care if it's left or right. When you watch the news, if you're like, this is my honest opinion.
What? Susan just said it turns into a cult.
No,
It does.
Fucking calls.
It does. It turns into either a liberal cult or a conservative cult. But here's my issue with the whole fucking thing. One, we only got two parties, right? But in real life, if you're a normal person, wouldn't you be liberal on some things but conservative on others? I mean, how do you?
Yeah, right.
How can you be 100% one or the other? Because neither one or the other covers like normal, like the way we live. Just normal
Yep.
people.
Yeah, normal everyday guys are not gonna. Yeah, yeah, we're not multimillionaires, so we're not gonna think like those guys. So
No, I mean I'm
we're
liberal on some things
how
and I'm
can
conservative
I
on
make
others.
how can I make $20 today so I can get food on the table for my family? That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
exactly. Like when it comes to weed, I'm liberal. Look, weed makes you get the munchies. I'd rather see a criminal on weed than I would on booze.
Oh, I know
I'm
you
in
are.
favor
I
of
know
it.
you are, but it kept the conversation going, though, didn't it, Okie?
Yeah,
He was
right.
worried that we were being serious. I'm being sarcastic. Yeah.
But and then now if keeping my daughter off of a stripper pole, now I'm conservative. I don't want my daughter being on a fucking stripper pole.
I thought you said Kim.
No, I said, this guy started his life out
No.
as a dwarf, and then a tumor on his pituitary gland caused him to be eventually to reach 7'8" before he died. But he was a dwarf
What the
at
fuck?
age 18.
Should have cut that tumor in half. Then he'd have been a normal human.
There you
Well,
go.
Now here's a little something to piss off anyone that's political. And this may piss you off. I don't mean it to piss you off, but it's just how I feel when it comes to politics in general. To me, in order for you to run for any office, I don't care if you're a mayor, an alderman, a governor, a senator, a congressperson, a president, don't care. You have to be a professional, full of shit liar just to be in that position. Meaning that I don't care if you got a D or an R, you're somewhat full of shit or your ass wouldn't be there in the first place. Little truth for you from your Sheriff Hawks.
In the country, we only have one party, the Capitalist Party.
Well, not really, because now you have the Communist Party here in this country. They're here. You have the Socialist Party.
He's
They're
talking
here.
about out in the country.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
get what he's saying. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Almost every rural area is going to be capitalism because
Yep.
that's the way they survive. If you put them under any other rule, I don't know that they would survive.
Fucking Kathy backed you up. Best liar wins.
That's it. That's it exactly. Whoever lies the best, that's the one that fucking wins.
Whoever sugarcoats it the best. Whoever made my feel goods feel good that day, I'll vote for you.
what is that? So,
I'm the kind of guy that I don't care about the government. I don't. I like them anywhere except in my house.
better.
I don't care what they do because but here's the weird part about us normal people. A lot of decisions they make don't even affect us. But yet we still rant and rave about them, Like I was watching the news the other day and they're all throwing a fit over this ballroom at the White House. Now listen, if you're liberal in the audience, don't get all pissed off. If you're conservative, don't get all pissed off. This is just an opinion, okay? I'm kind of the middle of the road kind of guy. Okay, one, Barack Obama built a, what do they call that, a basketball court. I didn't care.
Oh,
He's got to live there. Right. I didn't. He had to live there for 4 fucking years. You got to have something to do. And then it's, he tore down the women's offices. Like they're not going to get new offices. Get the fuck out of here. And then another president, I can't remember which one, actually put a pool in. Another one put in a bowling alley. Throughout history, we've never had a complaint about any improvement to the fucking White House.
I can't remember who the hell put in the bowling alley. Was that the one that was the actor?
No, that was Nixon.
Nixon?
No, Nixon took it out.
Yeah, Nixon's the one that removed it. It was before him they put it in.
Yeah. I can't remember who it was.
Alexa, who was the president before Nixon?
It was Kennedy.
Richard Nixon was the 37th President of the United States, serving from 1969 until his resignation in 1974. He was the only
Alexa,
stop.
Alexa,
Hold on.
who was the
No,
president
no,
before Nixon?
No, that's not going to answer your question.
Amen, Monique.
served as president before Richard Nixon from 1963.
Lincoln.
They don't really change anymore. Like congressmen and senators live there till they die.
Oh, I can't hear it over ours.
Sorry.
Johnson. Lyndon B. Johnson served as president before Richard Nixon.
Alexa, who was the president that put in a bowling alley? Coolidge, I think.
President Harry S. Truman was the first to have a bowling alley installed in the White House in
Truman put in the bowling alley, it says.
1969.
Yeah, I knew one of them put in a bowling alley. And last son's correct. Like I've heard them. Yeah, I've heard that too. They want to tear it down if they get back in office. I'm like, why? The biggest problem the White House had, because you got to do international events, was lack of space. Now they're able to have, because of this ballroom, they'll have more space. But to me, if you're going to do that, then does that mean like if the whatever the Democrat does when a Republican comes in, they're going to tear it down? Like, why do they got to hate each other so much? They got to go each other out of spite. It's like the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. Oh, he was a Republican. I'm gonna whatever he did. I'm gonna tear that down. I mean,
You know how nice that house would be if they left the bowling alley, the pool, the fucking
well, yeah, you would have everything there, wouldn't you?
yeah.
And then it's
I'd
wrong.
probably change the coloring of the pool because when they put it in, it was probably that fucking
No,
See-
not at all.
sea blue or sea green or whatever they're called. I probably
Yeah.
would change the color, but
Yeah, that was actually an indoor pool, too.
But yeah, it was. And I can back up what I say
be
and I
right
can
back.
prove it. Okay. I can prove what I'm saying. Before Donald Trump ever run for office, he was given money to which party? I bet you guys don't even know this, but I do.
think about dust in your box for your hearing aids. Close it when you take them out.
Honey, they're in there right
He was given money to the Democratic Party.
Take them out. I close it every day when you leave.
So why do they hate each other?
Every day. It's like I go in there to use the bathroom. Oh, I'll shut that for her, I
You're
guess.
such a good husband.
Well, you know how much dust flies around in there with that thing wide open? And actually, it'd probably be smart if you closed it with it in there, but that one has a fucking weird short to it.
It's getting a lot better.
'Cause you
So there you have it, guys. If you wanted evidence the politicians are full of shit, the whole hate Trump thing is all political. That's all it is. It's crazy. It's stupid. It shouldn't be happening. And I don't hate anybody. Unless you're a cannibal and you're looking at me like I'm dinner, I might have a problem with you then.
I was asking because it's blowing 66 degrees. Oh, shit. Can you let Spike out, hon? I'll let him in.
That is correct, last son. Now, sorry, there is a delay.
Oh, yes.
And I forgot to mute myself when we're talking really loud and everybody can hear us.
So but I don't hate or dislike any of them to the point where I think they all need to be killed or demonized. I personally think if you work for the government, you got to be somewhat full of shit just to get there.
What you want, buddy? Did you feed him yet?
Are you hungry?
Nixon put it in. Oh well,
If you haven't feed
they
him,
liked playing with their balls and invited other countries to come play with their balls. That's every politician there, Kathy.
Get up on the
If
bed.
you're a politician, they like their balls played with,
Get up on the bed.
including the females. That's another political rule. Who can be the nastiest behind closed doors? Here's my version of politics. They write laws that we are supposed to follow, but them laws do not apply to them, and I can prove that too. If we broke half the laws they broke on either side, we'd be in prison.
Yeah.
These guys are always on TV, never in prison though. You know,
that blue pillow. Is that
it's
where-
the ruling class versus we the people. And when we the people allow ourselves to get divided by the ruling class, I'm sorry, we become idiots.
You get out of the way.
I don't care what they do as long as they leave me the fuck alone. That's all I care about. Do your thing, eat your caviar and your snails, but don't bother me with it. That's about right, Chasing Tail. I don't hate them. I just don't care for them. You know.
You know. I'm right here, Hawks.
I wasn't talking about you, Ken. You don't qualify. You're like me. You don't qualify for any political office. Let's face facts. If you and I run for office, we'd be disqualified in 5 minutes. They'd be like, we ain't supporting that person. Because like politics is what, slinging mud at each other. Oh, they did this and they did that.
The Nightbot say, hang on. Oh, so you missed your second part of the ballroom thing. Democrats are vowing to spend our money to do crap they want. Well, of course they are. But that goes. I'm going to read this out loud. It's not on anything anybody can read. Oh, there it is. It went up there. Okay, but Nightbot blocked it. Huh. Screw you, Nightbot. Restream put it back up there, which is funded by private money. The teardown will cost taxpayers dollars, and anything replacing it. No, it actually doesn't. It's all donated money.
That's what he
Well, for the ballroom it is, but if they tear it down, that's not going to be contributed money. That will be tax dollars.
I thought that was all part of the raised money.
No. Like that bowling alley, that was tax dollars. The swimming pool, that was tax dollars. Trump somehow, and I don't know how, because look, I'm not a rich billionaire kind of guy. I don't have friends like that are going to go, well, let me contribute this for this. Okay. I have friends that'll help you with food and when you get in trouble, and that's my community, and God bless them for it. But like he somehow got people to contribute money for the ballroom. So for the first time, and literally the first time, it's not coming out of taxpayer dollars. But this whole thing's a sham, and here's why. If it's a problem to build the ballroom, then why wasn't the pool a problem, or the bowling alley, or even the basketball court, right?
It wasn't $325 million.
It doesn't matter. It's not coming out of taxpayer dollars. Not one dime of it. It was all donated. And the only reason they donated it is because they want to have events there. But the old ballroom wasn't big enough for a lot of these events. They're literally paying for the ballroom so they can hold their events. But that's something that we're not going to know nothing about, because let's face facts, we don't do billion, trillion dollar deals. We don't even know what that kind of money looks like.
I was invited next week, dude. As soon as that ballroom's done, Trump is inviting me.
He can invite me, but I ain't going. I ain't got the gas money for that, so I'd have to turn that down. I'm like, sorry, I would love to see the gold-plated fucking thing.
I would not.
But
it's so gaudy looking. I'm sorry. That is one. Oh my God.
If I could, I'd go there just to scrape the walls, especially if it's real. Hey, could you? Hey, look at that over there. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Look at that over there. Scrape, scrape, scrape.
I'd go over there just to rip all the gold down because it looks so gaudy.
Yeah.
There's too much. It's like a lot of rings are so overdone with gold and shit.
Yeah, they are.
It looks gaudy.
Yeah, and I agree. But yeah, you're right. But the Dems will vow. They already are vowing. I've seen that on TV too. They're going to take down the ballroom, and that will be taxpayer dollars when they do it.
It's going to take them a minute.
Yeah, and then they got to build something in its place, because you can't just tear it down and then leave nothing there. They'll put something in its place. I don't know what.
You're going to have to come back and sit down or lay down. You got to give him a while.
Yeah, well, I gotta get the kitten off it.
I think the whole argument's dumb, because it's not like this has never been done in the past. It's been done by both parties, both Democrat and Republican. So the whole argument is just they don't like the other party now. That's all this is. It's just political bullshit. And it's, like I said, if we, the people, could learn how to get along and start communicating, we could literally look at our government and go, yeah, we're not buying this shit. You guys want to fight like little kids, go stand in the corner and hold each other's hand. That used to be a punishment when I was a kid.
I don't agree with last son, but he's saying I'm saying the Dems will vow to take out the ballroom, which will cost taxpayer money.
That's actually true. There's no argument there.
I think it'd be stupid to take it out. I think it'd be more brains to turn it into something else other than just a ballroom. A ballroom is a dumb idea, I think. A big meeting room, that makes more sense.
Well, the ballroom is actually for meetings. That's the whole purpose of the ballroom.
A ballroom is a dance.
Yes, it is. And during that dance is when a lot of these meetings take place, Ken. It's been that way for years. We've already had a ballroom there. There's been one there for years. It's just never been big enough to get that many countries and delegates and these big businessmen that they want in there. It never was big enough. Now it's going to be big enough. Do I care between me and you? I don't.
Not just that, Chase and Tail. We were reminded by Susan that there was a bowling alley, and I believe there was, it's not called croquet. What's croquet played with horses?
Oh,
It's called something else. But it's basically the same fucking game.
What is it?
That was put in the backyard of the White House. Polo.
yeah.
It's not water polo.
Yeah, not water
The
polo.
horses would drown.
And not Marco Polo.
Well, that's my point to the whole thing. This is how stupid it is. Monique, you're right. It is stupid. It's that it don't matter what party you are, and it really don't. Every president, for the most part, has used taxpayer dollars to make changes to the White House in one way or another.
Absolutely.
And that's just simple truth. Yeah. And then now you got a big argument over a ballroom that, in all honesty, we the people, one, we're never going to see. We don't do these kind of deals because, well, we're not fucking politicians, right? We're the regular people. We don't do politics. We don't do this shit. Which is why I could care less about any of it. To me, it's like, how does this affect me? I'm not going to the fucking ballroom. I'm never going to be there.
What last son says, Spike wants in. If the Democrats get mad and say, I want to pull that out, well, then that'll cost you money.
They already are saying that, but here's the thing. It's not even, it's like a midterm elections.
It's stupid to pull it out.
I don't actually think they're going to pull it out. I think what'll happen is they'll basically do what every other politician does. They'll pretend that they didn't say, they'll spin it. Well, I didn't mean it. I really meant this. Because,
yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
That's what all politicians sound like to me.
No, it's like
I promise not to raise taxes.
It's like the teacher on Charlie Brown.
That is correct,
No new taxes. I am not a crook. No new taxes.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. No new taxes, and within 2 years, there's new taxes.
Yep. And I'm not a crook. You've heard that one before.
Yep.
The biggest fucking crook of them all.
Well, to me, like I said, if you're in Washington, you're already a liar and a crook. Or why else would you be there? Like, if you're gonna hate one, can't you hate them all?
Tradition for each president to add something to the white hole.
Actually, yes, it was.
Not the White House, the white hole.
To me, I sum up Washington this way. They sit in a room, They write a bunch of laws. Now, when they write them, we get told what they are and we must abide. Now, that's right. But
Let's just
that law
simplify
doesn't
it.
apply to them.
Here, how was your steak sauce, Alexis?
Let's just simplify everything. Every president of the current government structure has wasted taxpayer money in one way or another.
That
That's
is accurate.
Okie.
Yeah, it's grandstanding to prove how much they hate DJT. Yeah, they hate him because he ran for president, because prior to him running for president, Donald Trump was one of the biggest donors to the Democratic Party in history. And he was. How's that for fucking weird? Most people don't even know that because, like, if you watch the news, they're not going to put that on there. But it's true. And he was. He was giving money. He gave money to Bill Clinton's campaign. And he did. He gave money to Hillary when she ran for senator. Well, actually, tariffs are taxes. They're just taxes for foreign countries. And I don't disagree with tariffs. We've needed them for years because we have had a backwards trade system for years.
If you tariff another country, you're the one that's going to pay for it.
Yes, but in another sense, we already were. And here's why. You're going to pay for it regardless, because if you allow them to tariff you while you're putting your goods in, that means that all of our makers here are making less money. But then you bring their product in, but you're not charging them the same tariffs. So now our country's making less money, but that product ends up being cheaper. So now the American company suffers even more. Why? Well, the low tariffs means even though it's a foreign product, they can lower the price here.
I know it's hurting the farmers big time, though.
It is. I agree.
Yeah.
That's definitely, it's hurting the farmers. That's
our bread and butter. This country is mostly farming. I mean, yes, there's manufacturing, but it all went overseas pretty much.
Yeah, now they're bringing it back.
I know I just say all this. My stomach ain't as big as it used to be.
I actually studied economics, and I wish I hadn't, because honestly, to me, being dumb in some of these subjects is more to your benefit than it is knowing. But I own my own business, and I had to learn economics and business because that's the only way you're going to run one and do it right. Yes, that's true too. But you know, this whole thing has turned into a hate fest. It's divided the country. And again, I'm going to say this to everybody. Stop following the news. Stop listening to your politicians and start listening to yourself. Your neighbor's not your enemy, whether they're a Democrat or a Republican. They're your fucking neighbor. They're not your enemy.
Hey, DJ.
Yeah, me and Ken don't disagree on a lot of things. We don't agree on a lot of things either. But he ain't my enemy. And if he was my neighbor, I wouldn't still invite him over for supper.
He can come over and have my homemade chili.
Yeah.
And then you can come over and have my homemade chili.
Exactly. But to me, that's how it should be. Knowing is half the battle. That's true, DJ, but sometimes it can give you a migraine. And it literally can. Like, sometimes you're better off not knowing. That's just my opinion, especially when it comes to economics.
I'll sit in my little hole right here in the bedroom, just not knowing nothing.
But see, this is evidence that we, the people, can literally, we literally sat here for the last hour and talked about politics, and not one person in here hates the other.
Except for me, I hate everybody.
Oh, you do not. You're so full of shit.
He cannot come over and have my ramen. No, no, no.
I'm gonna come over.
If we were next door neighbors, I'll feed you. Because I miss being able to cook for somebody. Because this one over here, she hardly eats. She'll eat the same fucking thing 4 days in a row and not have one bitch about it. I need variety, man.
Yeah.
And I'm the one that cooks, so and yeah. And then I get pissed off. I don't cook for days because she won't eat. Because
But
she
this
just wants crackers and cheese.
But this is evidence of that people, you can have these conversations. I can't do it on a gaming channel because you're no longer into the game. Now I got arguments I got to settle. And to me, it's all childish shit.
Jason Tail says, I'm glad I don't live next door to you. I would be farting all the time. I
You
got
didn't
some other
actually run as
recipes
a
I'd love to get.
Republican.
Hawks,
Yes, I'm aware.
I'd love to get together with you and your missus and trade like different recipes, ideas, and shit. Like especially air fryer, Instapot, shit like that.
Yeah.
I've been doing research for 2 years now, so I know quite a bit. I even know how to bake a cake in an Instapot for son of a bitch. God damn! I can't wait. His mama finally got me a tray.
Oh, I think that would be interesting. I mean, one, because you're going to cook different foods, probably foods I've never heard of. Of course, I may cook something you've never heard of. You don't know. We may find something from each other that we both now like,
Yeah. I still got to learn how to make my bread in my bread machine. I got the yeast. I just don't have time to make the fucking dough. Dough. Damn, I went down the wrong pipe.
But just to be clear, like, this probably won't be the last time politics comes up on, when me and Ken are talking. And it probably won't be. Just know this. I'm not a Democrat and I'm not a Republican. I'm an independent, and I'm that way for a reason. You know why? Because I reserve the right to equally bitch at anybody in the government, regardless of who they are.
And I will not put up with hate in the chat either.
No, I don't. Yeah, I agree with Ken on that. And you guys should know this. Like I said, we've told you in confidence. Just being honest. Yeah, we don't, Monica. We don't agree politically on some things. We do on other things, but we're not enemies.
But you're
I
not
don't hate
Monica,
him.
you're Monique.
And he
There's
don't
a
hate
hell of a
me.
difference between Monique and Monica.
So me and Ken have had 2-hour conversations on this phone talking about politics. You guys don't know that, but we have.
And the only bitching person was my wife. Can you guys shut the hell up? I'm trying to sleep. I turned him down. Is he too loud still? No, but you are. So, yeah.
But like, if Ken lived here and I was having a barbecue, he'd be one of the first people I'd invite over. So that's what I'm telling y'all. Stop listening to the news. Stop listening to the bullshit. Start thinking for yourselves.
I already did that.
We're not rich billionaires. We don't run anything but our mouths. So, at least we got something in common, right? So,
If you want to be president, become president of your own personal club.
yeah, something.
Start a bingo club, and you can be the president.
Hey, I only vote one way. I don't care what's behind their name. When it's voting season, I only listen for one thing. Are you raising taxes? Or are you lowering taxes? If you're raising them, I don't give a fuck what you are. I'm not voting for you. Okay? If you're lowering them, on the other hand, then I'm voting for you. Because that's what affects me. It's what affects everybody. It's the taxes we pay. The rest of that shit does not affect me.
And half the time they say I'm not raising taxes.
I don't do
over
mine. I get it.
So
I can't.
It's cold.
I know. I can't do it right now. I'm almost done anyway. Then I'll cook mine and then I'll eat. And I'll go edit that video because I need to get the next episode of Neighbors up, and it ain't up yet.
Last son, one way you can correct that is correct it one time. Like let it type out Monica, then correct it, and then you can hit that word and it'll save it into your vocabulary. It'll be a suggested word. Hit that word and it'll save it into your vocabulary. I hardly do slacker. Somebody's a slacker.
Now, I wouldn't want to be called Monica either. Wouldn't want to be expected to get under some desk. I don't have to agree on everything with anybody, but I will gladly agree on anything and everything that will benefit the working class. Yeah, I'm about the same way. That's what I said. I care about the things that the working class care about because I am the working class. When it comes to these rich fucks,
The things
I don't
have
live.
to care about are the non-working class because I don't work.
Well, yeah, but you still got to care about the working class because they're the ones that help people on disability. They're the ones that make the
Right.
ball roll. Do I care about them rich fucks? No, they don't make anything roll. They just write the rules and then send them down the pipe, and then we read them and go, "Oh, yeah, this is the new rule." Yeah, okay, yeah, that's just the truth of the matter. Whether we like it or not, that's how the world works.
Hawks is a slacker. He doesn't have Neighbors up yet.
Oh, I don't. I got to
Oh,
edit it. I
The
just filmed
series
it the other
Neighbors.
night.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Why do you want to get Neighbors up now?
I don't.
They beat him with salt on it.
This is Sunday, and I gave you Sunday, so here I am. So I'm not getting anything up.
No. You're talking about the series. My mind was thinking about Next Door Neighbors.
Oh,
Why would you want to get them up now? What the fuck? It ain't 3 a.m. Why do you?
But yeah, I don't lie to people. I am seriously non-political. I'm the biggest non-political person you're going to meet. Yes, I have opinions. Do I give a fuck about these rich fucks? No.
Hurry back, Monique.
I don't even like the food they eat. I think they're fucking gross. Would you like some escargot? No, I wouldn't.
Have you ever tried that? Have you ever tried fucking what's that? What's the fish eggs?
Oh,
Barbie caviar.
Caviar?
caviar.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I've
god, that
tried
shit's
it.
So fucking gross, dude.
It is. I spit it out. I made my foster dad mad because he had money. And like everybody else, curiosity got the best of me. So I put a little bit on one of them little hard crackers they put. I spit that shit out. And he's like,
Yep.
that's too expensive to spit out. And I'm like, how do you even eat it? I never tried snails, but I've seen people eat it. And I thought,
Oh.
that's fucking, ew. Why?
No, I'm not eating snail. I'll eat what's the ones that come to the shell? Not crab. Oysters. I'll eat oysters.
Oh, I've eaten oysters, but people fuck up when they eat them. They chew them. You're not supposed to chew them.
I chew them all the time and I like them.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to just swallow those.
Well, good for you. Confirmed. Hawks is a
Oh,
spitter. DJ, at least you're not an asshole. Oh wait, never mind. I also said American citizens because they are the only ones
Oh, that helps a little bit on the air.
constitutionally allowed to vote. Their voice should be protected. Agreed.
Yeah, I don't agree that any illegal immigrant should be allowed to vote because they're not legally here. I have nothing against immigration. I never have. But like, here's my opinion on that.
If you want to vote, become a citizen.
Yeah, that's it. That's my opinion. But I always felt that way, and I do it for a reason. Like, why is it that here you have to let everyone in and all this other stuff? But if you go to their country and you just walk across that border and you just snuck in, yes, it's going to prison.
Yeah.
As simple as that. And that's just simple truth, you know. Whether anybody likes it or not doesn't matter. Well, only when it comes to fucking caviar, that stuff is nasty as shit. And they actually pay to eat that. That's ooh,
And escargot, what is that? That's octopus,
that's
right?
snails. No, that's no snails.
What's
That's what
the
escargot is.
octopus called?
Calamari.
Yeah, calamari.
Dude, I put one piece of that in my mouth and it came immediately out. That was like chewing fucking shoe leather. That was disgusting. It squeaked
It is.
between my teeth. I'm done.
Yeah, you had it made completely wrong.
I don't give a fuck. I'm never trying that again. I've tried it.
And to be sure, I've ever had
It took me
alligator with
enough
shark
time
fin.
to get over how it looked. And then I put it in my
Oh.
mouth and I went, squeak. Oh, fuck you.
Well, how about alligator? Would you eat alligator?
I have.
What'd you think about that?
It's okay. I didn't like it near as much as kangaroo.
I haven't tried kangaroo. But what about shark steak?
And I should be straight with you. I had alligator jerky and kangaroo jerky.
Okay. Well, what about shark steak?
Never had it.
That's more like a dessert. No, I don't eat Rocky Mountain oysters. I don't care if they say that's an aphrodisiac or not. If it's the nuts of any male animal, I'm not eating it. Okay.
I can't get over that either. That's my one get out of school free card. Okay, get out of jail free card is I'm not eating Rocky Mountain oysters. Now,
Yeah.
I was starving and it was the apocalypse, and that was the last part of the bowl left.
I've eaten calamari. I've eaten calamari, but I don't like it either. Shark steak is like a dessert, Ken. I mean, it's expensive as shit, but it's good.
Then I'll probably never have it
As well.
unless that rich guy Hawks, he fucking buys me a steak.
No, I look. My foster parent was rich. I'm the opposite of rich. I grew up poor white trash in the ghetto, so I'm straight out the ghetto.
I'm sorry.
I am. Yeah, I'm half Indian, half English. So yeah, I'm
So which one wants to kill the other one first?
If I cut myself in half, I'm in war with myself.
That's what I was just joking about. I was like,
Yep.
you want to scalp yourself or do you want to fucking shoot yourself?
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Depends on the day, motherfucker. Quit asking. Would you eat a Rocky Mountain oyster for $1 million? No. Would you suck on these nuts for $1 million?
Well, I don't like the idea of Rocky Mountain oysters because women are going to take that to the extreme at one point. Like they're going to look at a man's balls one day and go, I wonder if we fried them up like we do Rocky Mountain oysters. That's going to happen eventually. I think that should be outlawed. We're just giving women bad ideas. Keep that up. Every time a guy gets divorced, his balls will be on the menu. You're getting a divorce? Yes, she ate my nuts yesterday. It was the main course.
Is she using the air fryer?
No, I'm using the grill. That's her fan. She's got a fan that can make her.
I'm hearing beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, it's an electronic fan. It either does heat or it does cool.
Oh.
Because she's she has hot flashes and cold flashes, so that helps calm them down. Alexa's got that for her birthday.
That's kind of nice. I need one for me. I need one for me because I'm a hottie.
Oh, so you got hot flashes too, or what?
I get hot flashes, cold flashes. It's stupid.
Ken, did you just refer to yourself as a young female teenager? I'm a hottie. What the fuck?
Yes, I'm a hottie. You didn't know that? I didn't say I was a young female teenager. I said I'm a hottie.
They're the only ones that use that language. I hear that all the time.
And that's why I use it, because it embarrasses the living shit out of my daughter when I'm in public and I go, I need that fan because I'm a hottie. Oh my gosh, she wants to crawl in a hole and die.
Hawks would eat RMO if it meant Schumer and the other Senate Dems would return to work. No, I wouldn't. I wish they would reopen the government just so I could get my happy ass back to work. To me, honestly, and I'm going to say this, I don't care who it offends. I think if you shut the government down, like Congress and Senate, I don't think you should be getting a paycheck until you reopen it.
Amen. Motherfucker, thank you very much. And the president should get paid, and he should get all payment that he had coming from businesses shut down, everything. You don't want to fucking work, you ain't getting paid.
Yep, that's my opinion of it. Like, if you're so bold that you just shut the government down, well, you ain't getting paid either. Want to get paid? Guess you better come in here and do your damn job.
Well, they can't shut them down because they have families.
Yeah, that I told you that.
What about the rest of America? We got families,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
That was what's his face? Bernie Sanders. And once some news guy was like, "Well, how come you guys don't, suspend your paycheck?" He goes, "Oh no, because they got small children at home and stuff." I'm sitting there thinking, "Oh, but the working class, we don't have any children at home or nothing. I mean, it's fine for us not to be able to eat or go to work or get a paycheck."
He wasn't referring to the hot flashes comment. He was referring to the "I'm a hottie" comment.
Yeah. I'm beginning to think you have hidden ovaries there.
In Ken's defense, men do have hot flashes. Yeah. Trust me. I've had hot flashes my entire fucking adult life. I constantly am overheating. It could be 65 fucking degrees in this house, and I'm like, can you shut the heater off? Jesus fuck, dude, I'm roasting.
Yeah.
So you do have ovaries.
Well, and apparently I've had them since I've been 18 because ever since I became an adult, I've been constantly hot, constantly sweating, constantly overheating to the point where I feel sick.
I'm sorry. I thought it was just a case of ovaries.
Get over yourself.
I call that what it is, mental pause.
We also have PMS. Usually comes after the female has hers.
Yes, PMS, I call that what it is. Pack my suitcase. I'll be home next week, honey. I have a business meeting. That's PMS.
Ken, have you ever had frog legs?
Oh, that's a southern state. We'll be eating that for
I've
you.
had frog legs. Ever had turtle in its own shell?
Yep. 7 different kinds of meat.
Yep. Eating turtle, frog legs.
Crawdads.
I've never had crawdads, and that just I don't know.
Oh,
If you yeah.
I had crawdads. Grew up on them. Used to go crawdadding when I was a kid.
Well, we don't have them up north, so I can't eat lobster if it still has the legs on it. If you cut the legs and the head off of the lobster, then I'll eat it.
Crawfish is what they call them, but I grew up calling them crawdads.
Yeah, I ate seafood.
You put like meat on a freaking hook. You can put it in like a little cream. You're doing it.
Roadkill stew.
I've
I've had to do that, DJ. Believe it or not. What is that sound?
Putting the steak seasoning on my beef.
You had crawdads, haven't you, honey?
Yeah, I grew up on those. You told me when I was a kid, I used to go crawdadding.
It's some good food.
Grew up on a lot of Cajun food. A whole lot of Cajun food.
Yeah, see, I did not.
That's old. I gotta wait for that.
Hell, I still make Cajun food to this day.
I grew up on German and Norwegian food.
Oh.
And
I eat that too.
Some Jewish food.
What little bit I eat?
I'm what you call an international eater, Ken. Mexican, Asian, Norwegian, German.
skin growing up, but once I became an
I want to be
adult
able
and
to
I found out that there's restaurants that have that shit, whoo baby, I fell in love, and then I learned how to make it myself.
Northern cuisine, Southern cuisine. I grew up on all of it, and I've eaten it all, and some of it I like, some of it I don't. But I have a very, very large menu.
Big, you say next to them, hey,
I thought you were gonna say a different
it's
word.
big.
I have a very large menu.
Well, I mean, for cooking supper, look. I'm not going to get
Well, you
into.
know what? My name ain't Lorraine Bobbitt, so
I'm not getting into the size of my winky. It is what it is. That's what God gave me. Yeah. I'm not in a who's got the biggest dick contest. I've been married for 25 years. Why does that matter?
you know why they call it a winky?
No, I actually learned that phrase from a guy I worked with. He literally stuck his head out the window of some girl walking down the street, and he's like, "Hey, you, touch my winky." I fucking died laughing. I couldn't even believe it.
And this is probably
Can
full
you
of
mean
shit.
the one-eyed
I'm just
purple
making
people
this up
eater?
as I go along. They call it a winky because when you shoot her in the face, it makes her winky.
The one-eyed purple people eater. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I've never figured that one out because it don't eat people. It sticks. Oh, well, never mind. We're not going to get into that. We're not having sex education on live on stream, okay?
Sex education.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that that gets into the or into the dang French chicks. I was an international
I never.
eater too until I needed a weed whacker to get to the. Never mind.
It's good, honey.
Thank you.
Well, we need you too, Monique. Dang it!
Cool. It hurts just to laugh.
Tell your grandma just hang on, damn it.
We're
Back later, Lex.
welcome back, Monique. We're still discussing anything and nothing at all. We were about to accidentally get into sex education, which I'm going to have to part myself from.
Because he ain't got no education.
All that state.
Oh, I have a very extensive education in that. In my younger years, I've been to about 6 or 7 different countries. Trust me, I've been around.
5 plates of food at a time when I was younger. I can't do it.
He had to go spread his royal oats.
I'm not royal. I'm the opposite of that.
No, you're a royal.
Oh,
ass.
shit. Give me my cord over there, honey. Stretch my cord out.
I can't do it.
Ken done rubbed my phone down to 15%.
Hey, I didn't rub your phone nothing.
Yeah, I think you did, Ken.
Ah. Plug it in, plug it in.
Oops.
Yeah, definitely gotta plug that thing in. God damn.
And you didn't hear me, Hawks. I said you're a royal asshole, so therefore you were spreading your royal oats.
Plug that in. Okay, I gotta mute the mic for just a minute. I'll be right back. I got to go flip my piece of meat over. Shut up, Ken, because I could hear your brain turning going.
TMI.
Yeah.
Make sure to wash
I
your
knew that
hands
was
afterwards.
coming.
Make sure to wash your hands. Oh. Okay, I missed a couple of comments back here. I need to go back and look. Each claiming he has boxed lunch often again. More like meat circles are on his diet. I was thinking Lunchables. Uh,
No, did not explain no noise there, Deej. It doesn't take me that long to flip my meat over.
yeah, all of us that have had kids know nothing about sex. That subject is hard to bring up and hard to swallow. Well, if you would have swallowed, you wouldn't have kids now, would you, Kathy?
Yeah, yes, I do remember that, Monique. Well, there are some people in this world today that probably should have been swallowed.
or their mother should have said yes to anal instead of the other way around.
Or maybe dad could have invested in something called a condom. Who knows, you know? Can't use that word today. Nobody knows what college kids don't even know what a prophylactic is. And they're in college. That's some scary shit. Huh? Yeah, prophylactic is a rubber. Yeah, but you've been raised here, so that's the only reason you would know that.
Yeah.
Send you to college, you wouldn't know that at all.
Well, no, she'd still know it because she grew up in your house, but
Yeah, I'm a firm believer in education. Unfortunately, the college isn't quite that
I'm
way.
sorry. I'm sorry,
Meat sickle,
Liza.
Ken. A meat sickle, not circle.
Yeah, I read circle. My eyes ain't the greatest, you know. So he can flip his meat just like the owl. One,
One, two, three, crunch. Very funny.
Come on.
That's what women call it.
A three. It takes 3 licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Yeah, I have to like mute when I got to get up now because, yeah, my phone's not charged enough to carry it in there now. I wasn't paying attention to my battery. Well, it's a healthy dose of antibiotics, the dumb things we learn about nursing school. Well, if you need antibiotics, you probably could have bought a condom. You wouldn't need one, would you?
Meatloaf, circles.
I don't know if abstinence is actually like a real option because we're sexually based creatures. There's another thing we live in denial about. We act like we're not. Well, if you have a reproductive organ, yes, you are. The only difference is we're not like dogs. We can't go up to a woman's ass and go, she's for me. It doesn't work that
I
way.
don't know.
For
There's
us,
people getting arrested for that nowadays, you know. Do you hear that, Hawks? People are getting
What?
arrested for that now. Walking up to women and sniffing their ass. That's their thing, and they're going to jail for it, too.
You got that right.
Fucking
I'll be-
hell. There's
I'll be
some dude
back.
that just got arrested in, what was it, Walmart? Susan? Well, you were watching a show. I think it was Walmart. He was going around sniffing women's asses, and he got arrested. I was like, why do you watch that dumb shit? Now that's stuck in your head for life,
Now it gives you something to talk about online.
right?
That's why I watch it.
Healthy dose of antibiotic. Well, you're supposed to ask permission first, TJ. Oh, don't get excited, Monique. Everybody eats a little ass. First you lick it, then you stick it. Especially when you're just poking a little fun and she takes you serious and gets all pregnant and shit. Thought I had permission after the salted rim job she gave me. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Now I don't know what to talk about. I got bored. I don't know what to. Mm-hmm. You stupid thing. I
You're gonna
typed
have to.
salad tossed and it changed it to likes a little tossed salad.
Well, I'm gonna have to disagree with the whole tossed salad because there ain't no salad up in there. Okay.
I thought, oh, it's permission that is selfish, but some job he gave me, though it gave me. LOL. Geez.
We won't, Joseph. Seems like we either all talk at once or none of us talk.
Well, I was in there putting my other piece of meat on. Up, Ken.
What's his name?
Oh, Jesus.
What's his name? He said,
You all thought Gamer Fox Gaming was the craziest channel on YouTube. And now you've met Ken.
That's why I warn people, if you're going to come over to my channel, you better not get buttered easy.
he goes, ooh, Joseph is in there.
Well, I'm glad you've been lurking, Sarah, but it's better if you talk. It's great. Conversations are awesome. So you heard me all talking stupid and Hawks talking stupid and all that shit. Yeah, got it. Did you turn your meat on? Kathy wants to know.
Well, no, but I did season it.
Hawks threw his Vienna sausage on the table. Not with his daughter in the room, you weirdo.
Nope, I have spicy Indian sausage there. There's no Vienna here. Not French.
Is that French?
Up here.
I thought that was Italian.
Yeah, maybe. What?
Look at that.
I don't know.
It goes that way. Make it so.
Where's Rose?
Right beside me.
Oh,
Yeah, I was studying like early Russian life. You know what's weird about ancient times? You literally did have sex in front of your own children.
yeah. You waited for them till you thought they were asleep.
Yeah,
They were over there masturbating, watching you and mom.
hell, they are throwing up. You know,
What I like about here is no one gets butthurt at anything we say. Monique, trust me, there's been people over the years. You can ask Kathy how many people have left here pissed off. Hello, Lee. Good old steer. Uh-oh. Joseph declares war on Hawks. Everyone in chat fumbles Hawks with continuous spit wad attacks.
it's okay. I have an umbrella.
You need a fucking garbage bag for that many.
Yeah, when you got 14 people shooting you.
Watch that. Right back.
Lee, if you say hi, hello, howdy, what's up, good day, it all has a response back.
That's you. Yeah.
Well, same to you.
Yeah. That came out of nowhere.
I thought you were calling me a name.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah. Gen X humor. Mine wasn't spitwads though. What was it? Shit balls? No. Here, I'll show you, Lee. Like the Australians say.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember when I met Ken a long time ago. He had told me he had subbed to my channel. He was going to check it out. So I messaged him back in that chat room, and I'm like, "Well, I'm going to sub to you." And I still remember this to this day. And that was Ken going, "Well, listen, look, don't subscribe if you're not going to come in and watch it. And if you get your feelings hurt too easy, you may not want to."
It's the God honest truth.
Yeah. So out of curiosity, and that got my attention, I'm like, well, now I got to check this out. You know?
Well, glad you enjoyed, Lee.
Me too, Lee. Hello.
And if you like this kind of humor, check out Sheriff Hawks Gaming. He's on here under a different. Hey, you know what, Hawks? You haven't done your sermon today.
Oh, yes. I am the Reverend, and I don't be damned. It's Sunday.
You'll be damned.
Well, I could be. I don't know. Being the kind of Reverend I am.
They say God didn't damn it, the beavers did, but God made the beavers, so therefore God damned it.
Yep.
Well,
yes, mine was dingleberries. That's what DJ shot.
All right, give me a minute and I'll do my sermon. Sorry, I literally did forget about my sermon. Well, today's sermon is going to fit part of our conversation today.
Uh-oh. You're all going to hell.
Now, Ken, we might already be there. Calm down.
Oh, this is true. When we die, then we're in heaven, eh? There we ain't got no lineup of virgins though. I'll tell you that. Who wants to take care of all them women that don't know what the fuck they're doing anyway?
Here they, all those women, they don't know what the fuck they're doing anyway. Not in today, this world, they don't. Jim.
He said he is damp, as in moist.
Uh,
Just like Kathy said.
Okay, here's the sermon for today.
Remember
In
your
the
chat.
modern day world,
Yep.
because we're in apocalyptic times, it is perfectly okay to look at your neighbor and the size of their legs and arms and entertain the thought of chopping it off and eating it for dinner, providing that you at least give them a Band-Aid when you're finished. It is not okay to walk through Walmart and sniff other people's butts. That's a pretty shitty place to shove one's nose.
That's how you become a
And
Bruno.
the Holy Bib also insists that tossing salad involves lettuce, not a sphincter. But it is perfectly okay for a dog to sniff your butt because that's just how they identify who you are. And it's perfectly okay for you to.
If it's okay for a dog to sniff your ass, is it okay to sniff their ass?
Well, as long as you're not in church when you do it, and you must do it in the privacy of your own backyard.
Okay.
We also do not support the 72 virgins of other religions. We support the 100 sluts who know what the hell they're doing.
Amen.
Now we're not going to.
On their knees. We don't want them.
Now, to be clear, we're not going to give them to you. You're going to have to earn them, which means work 3 jobs and carry around a lot of 20s. But that concludes today's sermon. In the name of the Holy Bib, bless everybody, and I hope that everybody has a great Sunday. And you'll come back to church, to my church next Sunday, and I'll give you the Holy Bib a lesson of whatever is next Sunday.
Peanut butter involved, Lisa. That's what puppy love is. Anyway.
Now, dogs have it easier than humans. You can imagine that. They don't even need to take them out on a date. They don't have to spend no money. They just walk over, one sniff. She's for me. That's it.
Sorry, Kathy. I don't know what in the hell is wrong with my Nightbot tonight, but it's being an asshole. It's warning her for spamming too many words or something. I don't know. So anyway, he's not really a reverend. He's not really a pastor. He's not nothing. That's a character that he made up, and he has fun with it.
Yeah, it's actually a character.
Really a sheriff. He's not really a sheriff either, even though he thinks he's one on YouTube. Yeah, he plays one on YouTube, Susan said.
Well, I did work law enforcement in my younger years, but no, I was not a sheriff. I was not a sheriff's deputy either.
Well, what was being timed out? That's one thing I don't like about Nightbot. I've shut off all them stupid warnings and shit. Yeah. Joseph said, F you, Nightbot. And then it said, too late, Joseph Grohl. Ken already did.
I didn't know you was in the mood, Ken. We better warn Nightbot next time.
Don't warn it, he'll get away. Don't warn Nightbot, then Nightbot will get away. DJ says you were a mall cop.
No, I was federal.
Everyone has drunks and stupid bots. Okay. What? Too many prayer emojis? Is that it? It said you were spamming words. Stupid.
You know, Streamlabs does that too.
Oh, wait a minute. I got it set to like something like 10 emojis or some shit. Because I had trolls coming in and that's all they were doing was putting a bunch of emojis in.
Yeah, it was the prayer symbol.
They'd have like 5 trolls in the chat and it would take over the entire chat. But it said that she was spamming words. So I don't know what in the hell.
Well, she just said it's the prayer symbol that got her in trouble.
Okay, that would be emojis, not words. Now I want some fried spam. Spam, 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 spam. Anybody remember that song? The spam song?
No. The only one that I ever seen eat that in my lifetime was my mother, and Alexis used to eat it.
Spam's good if you fry it. But that ain't what I was talking about. I was talking about the spam song.
No, I don't remember that either.
That's from our era. Spam on toast?
Yeah, but in my era, I was kicked out of the house all day, so I didn't see a whole lot of commercials.
Well, when you went in at night, there was commercials for spam. During the day, it was all trying to sell you soap or something to do in the kitchen. Oh, I didn't know Weird Al did one. The Monty Python one, the commercials started using it.
Huh.
Hawks was pork on Segway. What the fuck?
I have no idea.
I put 8 prayer emojis on there with no words. Oh, then maybe I
Stan
didn't.
thought you were speaking in tongue. That's what it is. Nightbot thought you were speaking in tongue. But you live in an anti-religious world now anyway, so.
Pretty much. You got kicked out of the wagon. Well, you should have held on harder.
Well, I would have went to Assholes Anonymous, but I'm not a quitter.
Mall Cop Ken. I wasn't no mall cop. I had nothing to do with any kind of law enforcement at all. I was the other side of the law.
I did for 3.5 years, but I can tell you, and I got nothing but respect for the men and women that still do it, but it's a waste of time. You arrest somebody, you pull them off the streets, and they just put them right back on it, and you're wasting your time.
Well, it wasn't a waste of time with me. I learned my lesson. So people that think like that fool you on you.
No, I'm talking about like your gangbangers. You're wasting your time.
They can learn their lesson too.
Well, they didn't. I worked federal housing gang control, and you clean out one building, they'd be right back the next day.
accidentally hit my back on a wagon in Disneyland. Okay, that was news we needed to know. Fucking Jesus. You there, Hawks?
Yeah, I'm here.
Here, read this. It'll
What am I
show up
reading?
on your TV. Do you have your TV on?
Yeah.
It'll show up sooner or later. I got it highlighted. It's right below you and me.
It'll be a few seconds before it hits the TV, bud. There's a delay.
Probably 30 seconds or so, yeah.
Ross, it's all your fault. I was just responding to all that crap you were saying. Bless you.
She's
Well, if
putting all the
anybody thought I was a
fairy emojis in.
real reverend, then you don't know me.
Happy I'm off tomorrow, but
Like,
the lady going to physical therapy, she is getting much better. That's awesome to hear, Joseph.
$17.99 for just that top. For the
Yeah,
blue.
I've never been to
For
Disneyland
the
or Disney
wine
World.
color, it's like $8.99.
I rode Space Mountain.
I
Black
have
is
no
Rick Flair.
$8.99.
That's what I said when I did it. Screw you, Ric Flair. I rode it too.
Well, didn't you know my purple's $15.99?
Way back in the day when you'd watch wrestling, Flair was always on going, I rode Space Mountain.
Whoopty shit.
So my first thought when I actually went there and rode it was, yep, screw you. I rode it too. It was okay. Wasn't nothing to write home about, not to me. Now I don't even know if I'd get on a roller coaster. Do you ever notice now, like when people go to places, people are always getting killed? Like nothing's safe.
Then they weren't working you hard enough in physical therapy if you loved to go, because I absolutely hated it. It was absolutely miserable and painful for me. And then when I started getting too weak to do the exercises and they couldn't figure out why, I quit. Told them my car
I
blew up.
to Reverend Jim from Pakistan
but-
before.
My car did blow up, but if I really wanted to go, we could have went. But I told them my car blew up. I'd listen to Reverend Jim from Taxi. You saw that, I take it?
No, I did not go woo. I didn't think you was a reverend. You have a potty mouth. You're an innocent nun.
Fuck,
Hold on.
fuck
Hold on.
him, Kathy.
I got a sneeze coming. Hold on. Bullshit. Excuse me.
Are you allergic to innocent nuns?
I don't think nuns are innocent. I think nuns are like, they're doing shit with the priest.
Well, there are nuns that live separately in their own housing, whatever. That
Oh,
don't
yeah.
understand at all. So what are they doing?
Using dildos. That's probably how they got invented. Nuns needed them. Wait, they have a death day? Now, wait a minute. Why were you in there? Because you're not deaf, Monique.
She's pushing her mom around.
Mm. But if you have to push them around, what the hell are they doing there?
There's lots of things to do there that you can do in the wheelchair.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, do they close their eyes?
And
Yeah.
there's lots of things to do.
Yeah, I was young when I went. I just rode the rides.
Come on, you fucking stupid. That's what I meant to say.
As you guys can tell by the way Ken talks, he's definitely a reverend.
Yeah, Pastor Ken.
That's right. He's a pastor.
You should feel bad since I have bad knees. Yeah, that ain't from being a nun. Hmm. You're a practicing praying person.
Yeah, but I just practicing. I just practice trying to make it in this fucked up world we call home. That's the only thing I practice.
Sure ain't yoga, he says.
Yeah, I often wonder about some of those things we do. Like, does yoga actually really help? You know?
But yeah, there's stretches and shit in yoga, yes. Pastor, but didn't look at her.
I'm that old fashioned guy, that says, yeah, I know it hurts. Do it anyway.
Make it hurt more.
Faster, but you didn't look at her. Sure, you didn't, last son. I think you were taking photographs.
Oh, I wouldn't call them friends, but I joked around with all the people that were there. And I think they just put up with me because I was in the room and wouldn't shut up. Went for your shoulder for 3 months.
I went for my knee for about 6 months, and then I told them to fuck off.
And I went for my back for about 2 years. And it started getting better, and then I started getting weakness in my legs. My doctor can't figure it out. They couldn't figure it out. So I said, okay, I'm done because I'm not fucking gonna drown.
Well, me, they kept wanting to use electrodes they want to send through your nervous system. After about 2 days of that, because they finally moved to that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Sorry, I'm out of here.
The only thing that actually felt good on me was the TENS unit. Well,
That's
see,
a
the
good
problem
one.
wasn't that I wasn't friendly enough, Monique. They just didn't want to get to know me. That's how most people are with me.
No, most people are self-centered, and they want to get to know them. How do you put this? It sounds weird, but it's almost like they want to get to know themselves. And my theory on that is, if you don't know yourself yet, go to the bathroom, jack off. You'll get to know yourself pretty fucking good. There you go.
They was trying to give you electric shock therapy.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. They probably was. Now that you mentioned it, this guy's an asshole. Let's teach him a lesson. Dog poo in the room? What are you talking about, Ken? Like the dog poo in the room, but everyone's too tired to pick it up? Yeah, I see people like that. I call that what it is, disgusting. If you see it there, pick it up and
He's saying
train
I'm
yourself.
like the dog poo in the room, but nobody wants to pick it up.
Yeah.
I'm like the dog poo. Nobody wants to pick me up.
I don't give people a chance. I go to work. I go home. so there ain't no pick me up. Did he say attends your tens?
Tens unit. TENS. Tens unit.
It's about like what I got in my back, but it's
Yeah.
spinal cord stimulator.
Yep.
Yeah, you got the battery powered one, right?
Yep, it's inside me.
Yeah, they were gonna do that with me, and then they forgot.
Well, they did it with me.
Yep.
Had it for about 2 years now.
She's part robot.
I'm charging myself now.
Oh wow, we've been on almost 4 hours. What happened to
Yeah.
the time?
It went by fast.
Well, time only goes one direction, so
Sometimes slow, sometimes fast. Depends on where you're at. I know when I was at work, I worked at Walmart. Some days would go by so fast, and other days it just like feel like it just lingered and lingered and lingered. Ah, man.
That is
Just
Fox
move.
Christmas gift. A case of Depends from Sam's Club.
yeah, that ain't gonna do me any good. Bad news. I was actually potty trained.
That's not why you wear Depends, but okay. That's not
Well,
why
this
people
is-
wear Depends, because they're not potty trained. It's because they have problems.
Well, I know that.
leakage issues.
But if I had to wear them, it'd be because I wasn't potty trained, because I don't have those problems yet.
It went back last night.
Yep, time did.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I had to set the clocks back.
actually went back in the middle of the, early this morning. Because I'll never forget that it went, what was it, 1:59, and then 2 o'clock, and then 1:59.
But that's mankind moving the clock. Time itself only goes one direction. I mean, seriously, guys, if you guys had a time machine, how many of you would go back in time and change a few things? Or how many of you would just simply go back in time and stay there? Like, fuck that, I'm not going back.
No, fuck that. I just want the body I used to have when I was 20 years old.
Yeah.
Then you'd have to go
I
back.
want to go back in time.
That is not nice there, last son.
But
I can't help it. That damn thing does scare the shit out of me. Like, damn.
that's all part of the fun, why they keep donating.
Oh,
If you take that away, if you take that jump scare away, they're going to quit donating. I guarantee it.
no, right now I owe them a lot of
They're
thanks.
not going to donate on that one.
What about the one with the sound beyond the pole? That was kind of funny.
Oh, yeah. Funny, but it doesn't make you jump out of your fucking chair. That's fucking funny.
I know that one game, that fucking $4.99 game. That you got a package. Like,
Good
damn.
God, that was a fucking fun one to watch. Oh my God, you need to suggest that to anybody that plays games, dude. Don't tell them
If
what
there's
it's
anybody here that plays games, look for a game called You Got a Package. It's only $4.99, but it's the best $4.99 you're ever gonna spend.
That was awesome to watch, dude.
Lee said he'd go ahead. What would you hope to find if you went ahead in time there, Lee?
And how would you know a correct time to go ahead?
I don't think anyone would, you know. That's like to me for $4.99. That's one of the best games I think I've ever seen for $4.99.
That's one of the best games I've seen, period. I haven't. Yeah, I'm sorry. There ain't many games that hold up to that. That was pretty good.
I almost made poor Jags fall out of his chair. Yeah, I've seen that. Okie, he gets me all the time.
Oh, yeah.
But I gotta
don't have
thank
to
him
bug
too.
your goat like Okie does.
But I gotta thank him too, because in these hard times, they're one of the few things to keep me going. I sure
Right.
as hell can't call the government and go, "Hey, stupid, can you put me back to work yet?"
You could, but I don't think it would last long.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't answer. Sorry, we're
Well,
closed.
if they did answer, you'd probably be in jail.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm outspoken, but I don't usually complain to the government because I feel like that'd be a total waste of time anyway. Like, we're the little people. They don't really give a fuck what the hell we say.
You like that color?
Kathy says, "Oh, come on,
$1.99
that ain't a game. It's Hawk's porn site." Sheriff
Hawk.
Hawk's OnlyFans.
Hey, there'll be no bornification anywhere around my house. She hasn't watched Neighbors.
No,
You know, she hasn't. She would have never said that when she'd have known better. I don't believe in bornification.
pornification.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Are you full, honey?
And then you had to have an erection for office, like Bill Clinton. That was my first thought as soon as you said that. What? Last two games at home, only need to win one and choke in both. What? I'm confused. When is the next episode? When he gets off of here and edits it. Hawks, you really don't know me. Hush, Ken. That was Kathy Bates.
The name says it all.
Oh, but the rest of us do, don't we, Kathy? Mm-hmm. We've all known Kathy at least once or twice. Just kidding, Kathy.
Ooh, oh my.
DJ says, well, it's time. Good night, all. Don't behave. Yes, sir.
Behave. What does that mean?
He said, don't behave.
Well, I get the don't, but I don't understand. I don't know what the hell behave means. I keep hearing that fucking word. Probably why I'm always in trouble. Rest well, Deej. Good seeing you in here. Should have Deej on your panel. You should have DJ on your panel one of these days, Ken. He's funnier than fuck. He does what you do. He has a talk show.
See what Lee said? My blue pill got stuck in my throat. Had a stiff neck for a week.
See what happens when you don't swallow, Lee?
I don't know, Kathy.
Well, I don't know her, but if your name is Kathy Bates, that says a lot. Like you're not tying me to a bed. That's what that tells me. Let's get kinky. No, your name tells me enough. There's no kinky to hobbling my ankles. And I didn't even write the book.
Kathy is innocent. What you on about? That's what Awesome Epic said.
She can't be innocent with a name like Kathy Bates. Not possible.
She's innocent on her sore knees. I'll call her anything she wants to be called as long as she's on her knees.
Oh, poor Lee. Next time, swallow, Lee.
Yeah, he said too funny. And he was talking about misery. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Operation Hobble. Yep.
Yep. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, if she was to, like if I was to meet her and I was younger and single and she's like, let me tie you to a bed with a name like Kathy Bates, I'd be like, no, I'm good. Thanks. You were hoping these would.
Beach Hotel.
Thank you, Andy.
That's Awesome Epic. His real name is Andy.
Don't go to her motel. I'm not going to, Lee, but you got to work on that swallowing. You got a stiff neck. If it's stiff longer than 4 hours, you better go see a doctor. I seen that on the commercial. Hoping Deej will pop on for a bit around the upcoming holidays for those of us with nothing else to do during the holidays.
Well, last son, you should know that I will.
Well, last son, you make your way to the great state of Missouri, and I will give you something to do for the holidays. We'll start by feeding you dinner.
Oh, you don't want to know what the payment is for dinner.
There ain't no charge for
Better
holiday.
take your belt even after dinner, even if it hurts. That way them pants can't be dropped down around the ankles.
No, there'll be no dropping pants around the ankle.
Norman was a good son.
Well, yeah, he loved his mommy to death. I mean, he loved his mom. Spoiler alert. I don't know. Yeah, I think in my generation, like, you're never going to hear one of us really say we had a bad mom because you had to respect them in my generation, Nowadays, you hear kids complain about, my dad sucks. My mom's a bitch. I don't like either one of them. And to me, like when they say that at 15, what you should be doing is buying them a tent for Christmas. You don't like us, get your ass outside. Yeah, one night of that shivering, I bet they changed that attitude real quick. Oh man, it happened again. My fart was so loud it shook the bed again. I hope you're single.
Nope. His girlfriend was there.
Well, at least your crazy cousin isn't coming this. How many of you guys during Christmas, this is a question for the whole entire audience, have that one family member that shows up for Christmas and that's the only time you see them?
I'm not going to answer that because I'm that crazy cousin. Okay?
I hear that a lot. Alexis, take her out, please.
65 years and you're screaming spoiler alert.
Well, in case somebody hasn't seen it,
That ain't that old.
Yeah, it ain't that old, last son, exaggerator. But no, how many people Does anybody in this audience have that one family member that you only see once a year?
My mom had a wooden spoon. My mom had a wooden spoon that my dad drilled holes in the son of a bitch. And the only time it came off the fucking wall was for your ass.
Well, oh yeah, your mom had a wooden. So my mom had whatever she can get her hands on, and she used it too.
Oh yeah, that was the 80s way, wasn't it? Whatever was closest to her. Didn't matter if
Yeah.
it was a fucking phone book. Didn't matter if it was the phone. Ever been whipped by a phone cord? That don't
Yeah.
fucking feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember them Hot Wheels racetracks they used to sell back in
Yes.
the 80s?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was your mom would always steal one of them. And she didn't steal it because she wanted to play with your Hot Wheels. That was for your ass.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, this works for this. Oh,
Or thorn switches.
oh yeah, every family has one. See, I don't know because I was actually raised by foster care. So, yes, Hawks, you do. You have one of those you only see once a year.
I like that purple.
I never had that, but I guess maybe we did when I was a kid, but I'd have been too young to know. So, time limit on spoilers is 2 weeks. Oh, you're talking about that racetrack. Yeah, that did work.
I'll send my crazy cousin to your house, Hawks, where she can yell in Walmart, you don't sell enough organic food in this store.
She wouldn't make it in my house, Monique, because I'm too big of an asshole to have any tolerance. One, I'm not going to go buy her organic food. Around here, you eat what I cook or your fucking ass just don't eat, or you go make yourself something. My complaint department's the toilet. You got a complaint, write it down, wipe your ass with it, and go flush it.
The Spanish had chancla. I don't know.
Me too, Lee.
I've
What do you
seen colors I've never seen before.
Yeah, when you get your ass whooped by one of them Hot Wheel racetracks, them motherfuckers hurt.
Or switches with thorns.
And we didn't get the thorns, but we had a willow tree. And that's the one thing I remember before foster care was that fucking tree. That's because every time you got in trouble, if you were outside and mom was sitting outside in that chair, you had to take that long walk to the willow tree. I was putting in nuns like Catholic children's home, and I got in trouble because one of them nuns smacked me with a yardstick. I grabbed it and smacked her back.
Razor strap. Oof.
Oh yeah, my dad had a belt plus anything else he could get his hands on, including his fist if you pissed him off enough. Like when I was a kid, if you fucked up in Walmart, they'd beat your ass in Walmart. But it wasn't Walmart. I think back when I was a kid, it was Kmart. I don't even remember seeing a Walmart when I was a kid.
Amida.
Kathy Bates, I have a wooden spoon when my kids were young. I told my grandkids a story. They gave me a wooden spoon for Christmas present one year.
19.
I would have never done that, Kathy. I'd have been like, well, if you did that to your kids and I'm your grandkid, you could do that to me. I'm gonna buy you a Twizzler.
Now the red wine one.
Friggin' autocorrect again. Well, what did it autocorrect on you there, last son?
It's the red wine. Is $8 or something? Ain't bad.
It's a slipper or a shoe. You get smacked by one. Yeah, moms are known for that shit.
Those freaking paddles with the freaking ball on them. I used to get hit by those.
My mom only used that once, but that was too small for her.
Then we got it to where they get the boards with the holes in them.
I got spanked so much when I was a kid, but I hit foster care when I was 8. But before I even turned 8, I had such a high tolerance of pain that didn't even bother me anymore. It was like, I remember when I was in school, they still use paddles in school. You believe me, I got that a lot. I just stare at them like, yeah, you ain't hurting me. I'm too used to this shit. I wonder if schools still, I guess none of them are allowed to use a paddle anymore, are they?
No.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, they sure as hell used that paddle. It was messed up back then too, because like they would use a paddle and they'd call your parents, and then you'd get it again when you got home. It was like a double whammy for you. And today's world is all kind of messed up. Like kids cry when they go to jail today. When I was a kid, if you did something wrong and the police got you, you didn't want to go home the next day because you were more afraid of your parents than you were the cops. You were like, can I just stay the night in jail, please?
No, I got it. Last son, you don't need to correct everything.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You don't need to correct yourself. It's common sense you meant in the past.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, good thing she didn't have a slingshot.
Yeah.
That I didn't see. I've never seen a parent with a slingshot. You know, I have often imagined like the Australian boomerang, like whether or not Australian parents use boomerangs on their kids. You know, I'm not making fun of Australians. I was just curious, like, because you could throw that fucking thing and it comes back.
If my mom had a slingshot, she wouldn't have used it for a slingshot. She would have whooped my ass with it.
You think she would have shot a rock at you from like across the yard? You know?
Nope. She would have walked over to me, grabbed me by a handful of hair, bent me over, and swat me with the sling.
Oh, I did grow up with switches.
Yeah.
In fact, we would get in trouble if you like you're speaking, you can't even look at them. I don't know what you're talking about when you say you can't look at, but parents in the old days, if you even gave them a mean look, that was ass whooping time. Like if you were mad, that was like, oh, you want to have an attitude, you know?
Yep.
My favorite is they'd whip you and then you would cry, and then they fucking whip you for crying. Like, what the fuck?
I gave my grandkids ice cream and candy bar for breakfast and a bowl of cereal for dinner. Their mother came and got them. 20 minutes later, I got a phone call.
They were all sugared out.
Hey, Nora.
How you doing, Nora? No, I did that once. I got even with somebody. I forgot who that was. Oh, my cousin. I bought their small son a drum set for fucking Christmas. He was like, he's a good kid. He's quiet. So that year when Christmas rolled around, I got him a damn drum set. He wasn't quiet anymore.
I told her, find another sitter. It was a treat, and don't get your panties in a bunch. That's what Kathy said about sending her kids home, or sending her grandkids home all sugared up.
Yeah, I don't mind grandkids visiting, but I always tell them the same thing. No, I did my time. This is your time. But then I can't go out. Yep, welcome to the real world, because we couldn't go out either.
Unless we could afford a babysitter.
Yeah, it wasn't pawn it off on mom or dad, because my dad sure as fuck wouldn't have taken the kid.
Wine color and dark or the dark.
Yeah, I don't mind if they visit. I'll spoil them, you know, but
11.99.
babysit, unless it's an emergency, that ain't happening. And you
My
tell me you
dad
need me to babysit because you're going to the nightclub, you ain't going to the nightclub.
My dad couldn't stand my daughter around for more than 5 minutes with us there. Can't imagine her being there with him alone.
Well, yeah, they say once you reach a certain age, your tolerance for what kids do becomes like virtually none. You know what I mean? I guess like because you're younger, you have more tolerance for it. And then like they go through the stages, they grow up, they get married, they get out, they have kids,
that would
and
be
then you
25
get
for
used
my
to
dad,
quiet.
'cause that'd be 25 for my dad because when I was born, he didn't have tolerance for me either.
Yeah, there's some like that. I think that's why whenever I was a kid, they sent you outside. I don't think our parents had tolerance for noise. They just got rid of the noise.
Yeah.
Are you done with breakfast? Good. Go outside.
My mom used to lock the door behind me.
Yeah, ours didn't lock the door, but we knew better than walk in it because, like, every woman back in those days would watch like the soap operas, you know, and you didn't want to disturb your mom during soap operas. That was like you were just asking for fucking a grounding or a beating. She didn't want to be disturbed from what General Hospital or Days of Our Lives or whatever the fuck they were watching back then. Like women were heavy into like I don't know what it was back in that time frame, but women, wow, soap opera.
You want me to go with you?
And they had to watch that shit. They weren't missing it for
You want me to
nothing.
go with you?
They'd get on the phone and talk to their friends about it. Did you see that episode? Oh yeah, I can't believe he was sleeping with that other woman, that prick. It's a TV show, and they're all like into it like it's real life. I used to like
Like
him, but now
YouTube.
I don't.
If it's on TV, it must be true. Just like now, it's on the internet, it must be true.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm always a smart ass with that. I always tell people like, man, did you know Elvis was fucked by an alien and they had his kid? Oh, come on, quit it. No, seriously, it was on the internet. You know it's true. Them aliens, man, they're after our celebrities. They're having some alien celebrity kids.
You can't get kids out of the damn house away from the fucking TV. Are you kidding me? They didn't do none of the stupid shit I did.
Me too.
You can't get them away from the fucking TV.
Kids usually end up doing the same stupid crap you did at that age. And we remember how lame and idiotic most of it was, so little tolerance. Well, the thing is, it's not like that anymore because there's things that we did as a kid. Today's kids don't even know what the fuck that is. They don't
They
do
don't
it
even know
anymore.
what dirt is.
No, they don't.
We used to dig a hole fucking 4 foot down and then try and tunnel over and then wonder why it caved in.
Yeah. They don't know what climbing trees is. Half of them don't even know what playing outside is. Like we used to ride bikes throughout the whole neighborhood. Now you got to ride your bike in the yard.
With a helmet. With a
Yeah.
helmet, and knee pads, and elbow pads, and fucking every other gay thing out there. Jesus Christ, that shit's stupid. I couldn't believe it when Tanya wouldn't let Megan ride the bike without a helmet. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
It's
Man,
child abuse.
we used to build ramps and jump over our friends. You remember that?
You're on what?
I was on Tanya's side with the helmet. The rest of it I didn't care about, but the helmet, I know that it would have saved me from at least a couple concussions. Anything that saved Megan from having more brain damage was important.
Women had say on those soaps back then. Women in real life had to listen to their man. Well, but in defense of that, Kathy, a man has to listen to a woman too. So that kind of goes both ways. Because like women they're emotional and men are more logical, and that's just truth. A woman's logic is I'm right, you're wrong. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. And a man's logic is just blow me every now and then and make me a good sandwich. You know?
No, Lee, that was the truth back then. Back then, if my mom smarted off to my dad, he smacked her. It went, yeah. And that's why she probably beat me so much. She had to get her frustration out somewhere.
And most of the time, the man was at work back then anyway. The woman was the one sitting at home watching soaps, and they get on the phone for like a half hour. He was screwing that other woman. He was my favorite. He's a prick. He cheats. I don't like him. It's like, wow. You would thought that would have been real life. You're like, if you were a kid growing up in my age group, you'd have been like, that must be some true shit on TV because your fucking mom's acting like that was some real shit.
Well, same shit now. Now it's on the internet. It must be true.
Oh yeah. Oh, people nowadays are gullible as all kinds of hell.
Dude,
Just
if you and I came on here and we gave each other shit constantly, people would be like, fuck, I thought they were friends, man. They're like fucking jumping down each other's throats and guarantee it.
oh yeah.
Being a nurse, I have to be a little more logical. That's what Monique said.
Oh yeah, but you're not married, Monique. If you were married, you can't tell me if you were in one of those there female moods, and don't say you don't get them. And men get them too. So not to sound sexist, don't think men don't get that way. The hell they
You
don't. Yeah, they
sexist
do.
pig.
So, but if you can't tell me if you were married and your husband did something that just made you mad, that you wouldn't get in it, like argue with him. And here's my thing about women. Because usually if you argue with a woman and they know they're wrong, they'll change the subject. They'll never tell you. I mean, some of them will, but a few of them are like, they'll just change the subject so they don't have to say they were wrong. And men can do that too. Men will be like, yeah, but it's like a contest when you listen to parents argue. It's who did the most wrong. And it's like they're trying to build up shit, because they're mad at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I remember that last son. Yeah, them old station wagons with that seat that faced out the back window. You don't have that anymore either. Come to think of it, you remember, Ken, did you ever ride in the back of a pickup truck when you were young?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we did too. You can't do that now either. My mother was Sicilian. She didn't hold back. Now, a lot of women, and shit, there are some types of women that they don't hold back at all. And then you got men, like I said, a lot of men are the same way. In fact, some men today, I'm convinced, especially the younger ones, they don't have balls. They have a mangina. I have never seen a society so bad where men just kind of cower down to everything like, okay, dear, whatever you want, honey. And that's true too. You see that all over TV. Just watch TV commercials. You ever notice like women are the genius and the man's the idiot? Anybody ever pay attention to commercials anymore? It's always the same. Like the man don't know shit, and the woman's got to tell him how to do the dumbest of things.
Yep.
Like men don't know nothing.
But I don't watch commercials, so.
I watched this one insurance commercial, and this woman gets a check from the insurance company. She got a rebate check because she drives safely, implying that women drive better than men. I'm like, you got good drivers in both sexes and you got bad drivers in both sexes. I don't think that like any one drives any better than the other. Oh, I did too, Kathy. That was one of my favorite things when I was a kid, the back of the truck.
I went all the way from South Dakota all the way to Maryland. No, not Maryland. Yeah, Maryland.
My whole family smoked. Hell, I still smoke. I'm trying to quit, but that's where I got it from. I grew up around it, Well, white guys did it last son because we were taught smoking was cool. And that's just true. Now I teach mine not to, and I'm working on quitting. But I never thought nothing of it. It just came natural to me, I guess, because I grew up around it. I mean, my parents smoked, my grandparents smoked, my great grandparents smoked before they passed away. You know,
Metrosexuals, man's washing the dishes always.
yeah. Nowadays, because I call it, well, I guess modern languages they call it simping. I don't know where that word comes from or why they use it, but that's what they use nowadays. My version is somewhere along the line of you lost your balls, and a
And that's
woman's
why-
not gonna respect you if you're not a man. It doesn't mean that you get to beat her or act like a dick and not do the things you're supposed to do. But it does mean when you know she's wrong, you got to have balls enough to stand up for yourself. Now, I believe that if you live in a house, everybody should clean because everybody lives in the house.
She works. I do the dishes. I do the cooking. Because I like to eat more than once a week. And I don't like to eat the same shit every day.
Yeah, but that's a different set of circumstances. I'm talking about in the average household. When I was a kid, the dads worked. Most moms stayed home. Some moms did work. My mom had like a job at Kmart for a while. I don't know why, but whatever. She went to work, you know.
She wanted to get the fuck out of the house. That's probably why.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's about what cigarettes used to be. When I first tried smoking, I was 8 years old, and they literally were about 50 cents a pack. Like the white guys in commercials, they're the lamest of lame idiots in the commercials now. Yeah, they are. They're always stupid. They don't know nothing.
I haven't watched a commercial in several years.
Oh, I noticed that
I
like over.
purposely wanted to find one, like an old school like commercial from like the Super Bowl or something.
Yeah, I think it's about the last, if you haven't seen them in about the last 15, 20 years, every commercial is centered now around the woman and the poor lame, you know, Caucasian male is an idiot. He don't even know how to change a light bulb. He needs the woman's help. And I started watching this and I'm like, so it really is a woman's world now where men are just considered to be stupid and we don't know anything. And you always hear women mouth off like, I don't need a man. And then I laugh because if you removed men from the human race all the way around, women wouldn't have 90% of the shit they use today. So apparently you do need a man. Or like when a woman goes, it's my kid. Now, you didn't have that kid by yourself. It takes two. That ain't your kid. That's our kid. My balls contributed to your pajayjay, and that's what made the baby. I think both are equal. I think, like I said, there's good and bad, and you know, either race, even sexes. We got our good, we got our bad, we got our smart, we got our dumb.
Okay, get your thing off of it.
I actually never stepped foot in a Kmart until I was an adult. Didn't have one near me as a kid. That's the only store I ever went to because my mom wouldn't take us grocery shopping. That was like a huge no-no, you know.
Yeah, with us it was
It's in our attention.
Pomida and what the fuck was it? Payless.
Pick it up.
And then when Beulah got a strip mall, that was a huge thing.
I think the only store I ever seen when I was a kid was either the convenience store, the gas station, or fucking Kmart. I never really got to go until foster care when they had that. I don't know if anybody remembers the original VR. They were in malls and you had to pay and you'd put this thing on. You had to stand in this circle thing. You know, I used to go there to do that, or go to the arcade and play games. But I don't even think we have arcades anymore now.
Yeah, that's fucked up, huh, last son? I used to buy smokes from my mom all the time from the store, and then when I became 18, she refused to sell them to me. But by then, I was already smoking for 4 years.
Well, fuck, you ain't gonna believe this, but here, even when I go buy cigarettes, they card me, and I'm 58. They card everybody.
Women today can be bitches.
That's true. They can. But men can be pricks too. So that's a two-way street, you know?
Well, actually, I was going to say, so can men. Men can be bitches.
Oh, yeah. I've seen enough of them in my day.
Oh, my God.
And I don't care if a woman's a bitch. I don't. As long as the woman understands, if you're going to be a bitch to me, I'm going to be a prick to you. I'm going to give you back what you give. You want respect? I give you respect. You want to be a bitch? I'm going to be a prick. I'm a firm believer, and I give back what I receive. And tits and a vagina does not excuse you from that exception. Not in my book. Yeah, I remember the last time I went to a Kmart, I tried for the life of God to convince my grandma not to get a size medium on this one pair of sweatpants. My grandma was always an extra large for as long as you could remember. Now that's one thing women are better at than men, and that's shopping. Like, men will look at a pair of pants and go, "It looks like it would fit," you know.
Not me.
We're them.
Just shopping for you.
Yeah, her mom bought me shirts one year for Christmas. I never told her, but they were too small. But I didn't want to hurt her feelings, so you know, I hung them in the closet.
I would have took them to the store and tried to exchange them for a larger size.
Yeah, but she said she meant so well, and I didn't want to, you know. It's like, well, it's the thought that counts, and that's just how I took it.
Well, that's why you just get a larger size.
Because usually, as a man, and Ken, I know you went through this. Usually, as a man, when it comes to holidays, like the men get the shit gifts, and the kids and the woman always get the really good ones. You know.
At least I didn't get socks and fucking ties.
I remember when I was younger, growing up, I had a whole drawer full of fucking Brute by Fabergé. Everybody just wanted to buy you Brute by Fabergé.
Oh, you ain't got the right woman then, Lee.
I don't know. Women can be costly beyond their needs on the back of the men. Some do, some don't. I mean, my wife don't, but we both contribute equally to this house. But she doesn't live on my back, and I don't live on hers. The truth is, we're partners in life, so we go through thick and thin together. So there are different types of women. I'm not going to say there's not. I mean, I listen to some of these young girls today, like especially on TV. If my man don't take care of me and I have to get a job, and if he doesn't make $300,000 a year, he can't have me. And then you ask, are you a single mom? Yeah, I got 2 kids, 2 different baby daddies. Ain't no man with $300,000 marrying your ass. Better wake up from that dream you're having. Now here last son, they card you anyway. If you don't have your ID, they won't sell you that pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, read what last son said.
Yeah, it's not you, Hawks. I worked in retail convenience stores. It is a computer program and modern registers. Yeah, I get that. But somewhere you got to have common sense in there, right?
No, the computer, you have to type in your age or your date of birth, actually, is what they have
Yeah.
to type in, or they cannot continue.
No, I'm aware of
It
that.
locks them out.
Well, now they scan your driver's license. They don't even verify your birthday. They don't look at it.
Right.
They just scan it.
Yep.
And I just have to look at them and go, you can't tell by the looks of me.
It doesn't
That
matter.
I'm-
They can't continue without scanning it.
But to me, it
will
does
not
matter.
do anything.
Yeah, I get it. But to me, it does matter because I call it what it is. It's stupid.
Okay, you can get mad at that. They're calling me too young to buy. Thank you.
Yeah, but I know better. I like if I owned a store and you came in and asked for a pack of cigarettes, right? I'd have to have a mom and pop shop that had like an old fashioned cash register because I'm not carding you. There's no way you're not at least 21. Now, if you look like you could be under it, now I'm going to card you.
And that's actually how people got in trouble. They looked old enough and they didn't get carded. And then they went and took the cigarettes to a cop and said, that guy sold them to me. Now
Well,
the
yeah.
store's in trouble.
I'm just saying, when you get to be as old as I am, that's where to me it becomes stupid. I would love to be, 21 again or even 20. But, that ain't going to happen.
What's stupid is 30-year-olds look young to me.
Of course they do, because you're older now.
Oh,
No
shut
offense.
up. I am not. I'm young.
Come on. You rode a T-Rex to school back and forth both ways.
In the snow uphill both ways. Get it right.
And barefooted.
And barefoot.
And you were poor too. You had to eat shoe leather for school lunch.
Yeah. See, a convenience store can be heavily fined. Yep. Actually, they can take away the rights to sell that. They got after them real hardcore with alcohol too. And there were a couple of stores in town that could not sell cigarettes and could not sell alcohol because they didn't card the right person, and the cops came in and raided them.
Here. No.
Yeah, but to me, the part of it, and I don't agree with a lot of things. Like, how is it that at 18 you can't buy a pack of cigarettes, you can't buy a 6-pack of beer, but you can go get killed for your country? Explain that to me, because that doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh yeah, that's right. They changed the age of cigarettes too now, didn't they?
Yep,
Now it's
sure
21.
did. So how is it that you can go die in a war, but you're not old enough to smoke or have a beer, but you're just the right age to pick up that gun and not come home alive? I don't understand the logic.
Yeah, but they can drink and smoke over in those countries, but they can't when they come home.
Here, go down.
Yeah, when I was a kid, 19 was a legal age in Florida because we went there for vacation. But where I was at in Illinois, it was 21. And I didn't know that, because my dad was like, you can go down to the bar. Because when I went, I was 19. I goes, what do you mean? I'm not 21. He goes, no, here the legal age at that time was 19. I'm like, what? I didn't even know that. And now I think I think it's across the board now. Like everywhere is 21 now.
For drinking, yeah. I don't know about cigarettes, but I know drinking is.
I do it on my.
Well, cigarettes, I think they're working on outlawing, and I smoke, but I don't think I would be offended if they did. Because like I said, I'm working on quitting myself. I think it's a bad thing, and it probably should be outlawed.
I don't need somebody to tell me what I can do with my body.
I'm not talking about like for older people. I'm thinking like the next generation should probably concentrate on not smoking. Like when I was a kid,
No, my daughter doesn't smoke, but she vapes. That's better.
No, that's actually worse because that vape, for some reason, I don't do the research, but I read, obviously, and then they say that causes a whole lot of pneumonia, and I'm like, Oh yeah, and you can fly a plane too. That's correct. You can drive, you can fly a plane, you can go fight a war, you can pay taxes. Hell, you can even go to prison. But you better not buy that 6-pack of beer or a pack of cigarettes. Like, wow, that's it's uniquely fucking different. Wow.
What's 19? Cigarettes or beer? Because here they changed everything to 21.
Yeah, same here.
And where's here? What state?
Yeah, what state is that, Lee? Because I'm not familiar.
No, wait a
Okay.
minute, and you'll get your answer. That's the problem with having
Yeah.
You get the feeling like nobody's answering you, but you wait a minute and then they answer, you know.
Yeah. That's it. There's a one hell of a delay in YouTube, period.
I haven't bought liquor in like 4 years.
Wait forever, and you eventually you'll get an answer. You know?
Yep. I buy liquor once in a while. I think I've bought liquor twice since I've been here in this house. And I've been here 5 years.
I buy very little, but only once a year, and I usually for New Year's I'll have a shot of Hot Damn or a shot of Fireball. Other than that, I don't drink.
See, and I like whiskey. Sorry, couldn't finish my sentence. That was coming out.
You got that right. It's like everything else. The minute you outlaw, yeah, there'll be a black market for it. That's a given.
Oh yeah, guarantee it. Just like there was alcohol. Remember?
Yep.
How
Oh,
well
yeah.
did that work out for our state? No.
Oh, that was a lot of states. They went on that dry spell, you know.
Oh, shut up with that shit, Lee.
Honey,
That pisses off a lot of fucking
Oh.
Canadians, dude. And I have a lot of Canadians that come in here, so please don't say that. Just so you don't piss them off. And I think it's dumb anyway.
Yeah, I don't pay none of that any mind. I heard that shit. I just shake my head like, yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care.
Same
Because I
thing
don't.
What was that? Greenland? Or no? Whatever the hell that one was.
No, it was Greenland. That one I did agree with because, I mean, look, we have been protecting them all these years and then financing them all them years. And to me, it's kind of like if you have to protect them and then pay for them, then yeah, they might as well become a part of the states. Do I have any opinion on Canada? Canada's been an independent country for as long as we've been here, if not longer. I think they were here before we were.
They were a country, but they were still ran by England, and they still have the Queen.
They're more French than they are English up in Canada, bud.
Oh, I know, but they still have the English Queen. It doesn't matter what race you are; they were ran by England.
You know, England ran a lot of things. I mean, that's why
They ran America.
yeah, that's what I don't get about Australia. Get off your English kick. I'm like, well, how are you going to say that when you're still part of England? That's where you came from.
Well,
We're part of England. That's where we came from. So it's really hard to get off of something when that's where you come from.
Yep.
My city was huge for menthol cigarettes, but now they have to be purchased out of the state. Yeah, I heard they were going to try to get rid of the menthol cigarettes above the other one.
Really piss off my wife. Holy shit! That's all she smokes is menthol.
Yeah, I literally read that. That was actually a thing where they were something about fiberglass or something being in menthol, and that's what they use. So there was this big kick about they weren't going to outlaw cigarettes; they were just going to outlaw menthol. And so, I mean, it was kind of weird.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, I didn't know we got our sign language from there, but I mean, I don't have an opinion on. I mean, I've heard that story on the news too. Canada, the 51st state. Like
Yeah,
that's an awful
yeah,
big
see,
state.
Quebec is French, and so is Louisiana.
Yep, very French. But
But the rest of Canada, I almost called them Canada. What the fuck? I speak English. That's my first language, I swear. Anyway, a lot of Canada is not French.
no,
It's Quebec.
yeah, and you got a lot of like Louisiana's not just French either; it's part Creole as well, and
That's where-
it's
But look even into their language. They speak French mixed with English.
yes, they do, and Creole.
I thought that's what Creole was.
No, you think French people are over in France eating a whole lot of Cajun food? No, they're not.
True that.
But I mean, that's what we are. We're like the melting pot. Like I think we have just like a little bit of everything in America. You know, like ancient Rome. We're not just like one group of people. We are the whole melting pot in one place.
So is Canada.
Yeah, and I believe that too.
Actually, so is England nowadays. In England,
Yeah.
you have more rights as a black person than you do here. Because everybody's equal there. We like to say that everybody's equal here, but they're not.
Well, no, nobody's equal anywhere because no matter where you are in this world, the ruling class rule. No
Right?
matter how kind you think they are, and then you got the regular people. We don't rule shit. I wonder how it would feel if they French kiss my horse. Well, I don't know. They would probably feel like shit there, Kathy.
No, she would feel fine, but their taste buds would feel like shit.
Yeah, like here's a Tic Tac. You got a bad case of shit breath. At least if you do it properly, at best it smells like a fish dinner. I don't understand people's fascination with asses. It shits and it farts. You know, I'm never going to get that about people. Napoleonic code from the. Yep, that's actually true too. That's an interesting fact, Lao son, but very true. Damn, Ken, I think this is the longest one we've done.
Yeah, together, yeah. Almost 5 hours, yeah.
At my age, Monique, I understand where the language is coming from. Other than that, I'm a homebody because I just, in today's world, I don't get it. No, that's not a shot, Lee. I don't know if you're talking to me or last son. It's actually it's just part of history that remains to this day and actually does survive and very well in Louisiana. It's the crack. If you're talking about ass, that's a different kind of crack, Lee.
Just don't bend over in front of me and I won't have to look at your nice ass.
It's a body function that everyone does it. People get mad. Well,
Actually,
yeah,
people I'm around find it more funny when they fart than anything. You want to get my wife to giggling? Fire off one of them fart machines. It's hilarious. She'll start laughing so hard she can't breathe.
I don't get mad because a person has an ass. The part I don't understand is why the fascination with it. Like, who invented the whole idea of even eating ass? Who the fuck had that thought in their head? Let me stick my tongue where you shit. How does that become a thought in your head? In anyone's head? Am I a French reverend? No, I'm an Apache English reverend, but I'm not really a reverend.
He's not really a sheriff.
No. That badge you see on there, that Monique sent that to me as a gag gift way back when my channel was new, and I still have it to this day. So that came from Monique Fior.
His channel name is Sheriff Hawks Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the sheriff badge.
Yeah, I'm a.
And if you ever go to his channel, you'll see why they call him Sheriff Hawks, because he plays like he's a sheriff while he's playing the games, and it actually makes it funny to watch.
Cajuns are descendants of the settlers from what is now northeast Maine and eastern Canada, once called Acadia. There is still a U.S. national forest in northeast Maine that uses that name today. Well, I'm talking about Cajun food, but I'm not talking about Cajuns in general. I'm talking about Creoles. Yeah, who are also big into Cajun food, but they're not Cajuns. They're literally Creole. They're a whole different group of people. Go online and watch what guy that farts that guy that farts in public. Yeah, I've seen him online. The shit he does is kind of funny. I actually watched 2 of his episodes and died laughing.
Yeah. But he doesn't actually fart in public.
Yeah, but as far as, no, not really. But as far as getting mad, you know, because
that cup he has always with him, if you breathe backwards into the straw, it makes a fart sound.
I know. I've always told you I'm always going to call you Fior because it sounds French. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sounds sexy, Monique. Monique Fior sounds like a movie star. If you were on Gilligan's Island, you would be Ginger.
Oh my God.
But no, I'm a gaming channel, but I apply comedy to the channel because it's more fun that way. Yeah, and I want people, if they're going to watch, I want them to do more than just see a game. I want them to interact and I want them to have fun. I'm the kind of guy that'll take a horror game and I will twist that shit on you right quick and in a hurry. And if a game has a storyline, don't you worry one bit. I'm about to change the storyline for you.
Wow, that went by fast. I'll have to highlight that.
Which one?
when they were kicked out by the British, they relocated to what is now Louisiana and Acadian slurred to Cajun. That's what Last Son said.
Well, yes, I understand what he's saying. I'm not arguing that. But there's a group of people down there called Creoles, and they are not French.
No, they're French Indian, is what.
Yep, exactly.
They're French Indian and black.
Yep.
The Acadian settlers were French. So that's the French part. And then the Native, so they did the Native Americans and probably the black slaves.
More than likely. I don't think you'll ever read that in a history book, but it's pretty apparent.
Yeah, right. Because Creoles now are black in color. Considered a black man. But they have high cheekbones like a Native American, like an Indian.
Yep. It's almost like I think in today's world it would be safe to say that about 80% of every living human being is a Heinz 57.
Yep.
And it's because in the ancient world, despite everything that we hear today, people were fucking everybody, okay? There was a lot of fucking going on. That's all I'm going to say. But I guess if you had no TV, no radio, no video games, no computer, and all you had was a violin and titties and vajayjay around, eventually you're going to put down that violin and go, kids, get your ass to bed, and then accidentally make more. You know? The history of how Louisiana was so French. Oh yeah, I know that history too. And it's the same thing with Canada. They got a lot of French up there too in Quebec. Now they were primarily settled by the English. I know that for a fact. I also know they were given their independence by England after World War II. I know that as well. I also know that Israel wasn't even Israel until shortly after World War II.
What?
I think that's why, like, if you like, you remember in history, Ken, like back in the old days when people had like 8 or 9 kids in a family, and now what's the not common numbers between 2 and 3? You know,
my grandma had 13 kids, and my parents had 3, and I had 1. So your numbers are off a little bit.
Yeah. So, but I think that has to do with like back then, you didn't really have nothing else to do. And if you were a guy and you had to take a trip, and back then it would take like fucking a long time just to get to where the hell you're going. You know, they were fucking whatever had a vagina along the way. Like for all them women that, I mean, if their ghost is roaming around, the spirit is saying, if you thought your husband was faithful in the fucking like 1500s, you were wrong. No, he wasn't.
Well, that's no different than today.
Well, no, today everybody fucks everybody. Like nobody knows what faithfulness is anymore. Not even even if you're just dating. It's like, well, you know, I kind of want to play the field. I want to date more than one. You're my girlfriend, but this is also my girlfriend. Oh, and meet Sally. I picked her up yesterday. And women are about the same. Well, I fucked Rick, Bob, Scott. I thought you were dating me. Well, I am, but you know, you weren't available. So Rick, Bob, and Scott came in handy. By the way, I'm pregnant. Well, fuck, is it mine? And for women that call men a liar, I want you women to know this. You guys tell the biggest lie that was ever told. It's yours. Because women weren't faithful back then either. You know, if their husband was gone for 3 months, they're getting dick somewhere. There was no sex shop back then. I'll bet you there were some pretty lucky gardeners back in those days, you know. Oh, the husband leaving town. I get lucky now.
He grew up in a different world than I did. Every woman I know doesn't want anything to do with sex. Oh, wait, maybe that's me. They don't want anything to do with sex with me.
Yeah, that's more close to the truth when a woman rejects you and they do it under that premise. Women want sex just as bad as men. It's just that men, we spend...
And I can tell you why, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, we spend 9 months fighting to get out and the rest of our lives trying to get back in.
Yep.
But women play the control game, which is, well, I could give it to you, but what do I get out of it? The most confusing day here is Father's Day. Well, yeah. Oh, I was watching the statistics. They say 40% of men today are finding out that their kids ain't their kids. That's fucked up. You imagine that? Like, I mean, not for my generation, but like the one after me, like their kids are like 14, 15, and they're just now figuring out that kid ain't theirs. I'm like, wow. And then for the moms, and they're finding out dad's got about 4 or 5 stray kids he didn't even know he had.
The only people who hate French Canadians more than anyone else is the French, because France doesn't consider them French enough.
Probably not.
The most confusing day here is Father's Day. Cucumber.
Yeah, the kid asked mom, "Who's my father?" "Go to the refrigerator, son. He's on the second shelf to your right." He's green.
Oh, I was thinking you were talking about the milkman.
Yeah, that'd be fucked up too. "Who's my father?" "He comes every Wednesday."
Or the mailman. Or the pool man.
Well, if you were rich, it could have been anybody, because rich people are still that way today. That's why Hollywood actors and actresses never stay married, because even when they're married, they're still fucking everybody else.
There are a couple of couples out there that are legit.
Yeah, they're legit, but you can't say they ain't fucking other people. Yeah, they are.
Ain't no different than you and me, just because they have money.
Yeah, there is a difference between me and them. I'm not fucking everybody.
They ain't fucking everybody. Not everybody fucks everybody.
No, I'm talking about rich people. They do fuck everybody because they're rich and they can. They don't even lie about it. They openly admit it.
Well, I know plenty of rich people also, and they do not fuck everybody.
Well, no, they're kind of picky. They're not going to fuck somebody like in our...
When they're married, they don't fuck around.
I'm not saying they all do. I'm saying a lot of them very well do. That's why the divorce rate in California is higher than anywhere in the fucking country.
And that's what I was trying to tell you, is some of them ain't like that.
Me, I mean, I got all my wildness out whenever I was young, but I didn't date and I didn't get married young because, well, I didn't want a wife back then. So, you know, I didn't want commitment. I didn't even want to have to call a girl at 7 o'clock. I just wanted to go out and have fun.
Hey, Moni. Moni's back, apparently.
Welcome back, Moni. We didn't even know you left. Where'd you go?
No, I knew she left, but I didn't know she came back. I didn't see her comment come back. It's okay, and thank you. And they eat butt too. Maybe. I only said that comment earlier just to be a smartass, but it was
I just
actually
don't
made,
under.
it was
I just
actually made to make Monique go ew.
Yeah, I just don't understand how that became. It's no different than people that piss and shit on each other for sexual excitement. Like, how does you turn into a toilet sexually excite you? I don't quite, because if a girl did that to me, I'm not sexually excited. I'm pissed off.
Okay. Yeah, I knew you left to go visit. Yeah, you went to go visit your grandma. You went to go check on your grandma. I didn't know you came back. I didn't see any comments from you.
You good at it? Mm.
Now, there's just things that go on today that, like, I honestly look at and I just shake my head, like, where did that even come from? How did this become a thing? Like people eating them little pods you get for your laundry. Like, how did people?
I finally got it. I finally got it out of Monique. I got an ew. There used to be a furry that came in here all the time.
I just said I'm on top of you.
It's like I was watching this comedy movie once, and there was an Indian guy in there, and apparently he got turned on if a woman farted. Her flatulence was sexy. It's like, damn.
What? Why is that a big knock? Default divorce. What?
I don't consider that a knock. I think default divorce is fine. I wouldn't call that a knock because in some cases,
That's a no fault divorce. That's what that is. We just don't get along. We're moving along.
Yeah.
Monique says yes and ew. Eating ass, ew. Take your tongue in there, Monique. Because that's what my divorce was a no fault divorce. Default divorce.
I mean, I'm sure people got their reasons. Some divorces are nasty.
There's a lot more than that, Lee. You might want to do a little more research. There's a lot more than 3 sexes. We gained 3 sexes in 2 years. There's more than that was gained.
No, I still only believe there's 2. I don't believe there's 3.
No, there's a lot more than that. What they claim.
Well, they can claim it. Biologically speaking, it's inaccurate. Even a morphodite can only have 1 or 2 cells. They can have morphodite can have either more female or more male or even be 50-50, but it's still male and female. It is never a case of, oh, wait a minute, I created this new one, I'm now half dog. And what's with the pronouns? What the fuck is that? I'm he, him, they, her.
That irritates me more than anything.
Like, I'm not using your fucking pronouns, eat my ass. And I think that's disgusting. That's my work version of telling you what I think about your fucking pronouns. Give me your name. I'll call you by your name. I ain't using your pronouns. You're not a he, him, they. How are you more than one person? How the fuck are you a they?
Yeah, I've never understood that shit.
I seen this girl on TV talking about, I identify as a cat, but I bark like a dog. Like, good. Get out of my house and go in the fucking yard.
We are not putting down a litter box for you.
I could cure that shit real quick with these young people. Dad, I've decided I identify as a dog. Really? Well, you're an awful big dog. I'm not allowed to have them here. I'm gonna have to put you outside on a chain, and here's a house for you. But it's cold outside. Sorry, you're a dog. You just said you identify as a dog. I'm gonna help you out with that. Can I have some chicken? No, chicken's not good for dogs. You can have your Alpo in a bowl. Dogs don't use forks and spoons. Can I have some tea? No, you get water in a bowl. Now watch how fast that little shit decides they don't identify as a dog anymore.
Problem is there are people that would actually eat cat food and eat dog food.
And so my cousin's wife hired someone to install carpet. She ended up fucking him. Husband wanted to divorce. She didn't want to. So he nicknamed her Carpet, since that's what the guy was supposed to lay. Well, they always refer to a woman's vagina as carpet. Just ask any ginger. Well, if the carpet matches the drapes, she's a true ginger.
Furries are not a new, almost said race, but
It's supposed to be a new gender.
no, it's not a new gender. They're male and female, but they're furries, and it's a turn on for them to wear them. Most of them that are furries don't have clothes on underneath that outfit.
Yeah, I got a cure for them all, and I don't think they would like me in the end because I don't. I get it. I always value imagination. It takes about imagination to even create anything. But don't use your imagination to tell me you're a he, him, they, their, furry, fucktard, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. No, you're not. Get over yourself. You have a brain damage disease.
Well, there's actually a chick that I'm subscribed to, and all she does is shorts, YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
And she'll sit there and listen to this chick bitch about her man. And you see this shit? Yep, he's doing the dishes. After a 14-hour day, he came home and he is doing the dishes after he got done cooking. That's right. And fucking this chick lit into her, man. That's why I follow her.
Yeah, I always thought like when you get married, ain't it supposed to be 50-50?
Well, okay, in that case, she should be doing the cooking and the dishes and shit like that because he just got done working a 14-hour day.
Yeah, it should be. But
then
that's not
she'll
today's
bitch
woman.
about, well, why can't I go get this? We can afford it. We're trying to save money, but we can afford it. Yeah, I'm working 14 hours a day because we're trying to save money. Itchy too? I don't know. I've never worn a furry suit.
Yeah, I haven't either, and I have no intentions on wearing one anytime in the near future either.
And Gage does it for comedy, dude. So no, you train them. You train them just like you would your dog. You slap their nose with a newspaper and say, "No, you're a daughter. You're my female daughter. No, you're my son. Now get in the corner."
Don't tempt me with that, Monique. I would. I'm like, oh.
What's she tempting with? What?
They said neuter them. I'd neuter and spay them. Well, I don't want any puppies or kittens around, so you're going to the vet.
That's where I was saying, don't neuter them. Just train them like you would a dog. Slap their nose with a newspaper.
I don't think you would really have to actually go through the neutering. I think once, as a parent, if parents would actually be parents and you approach them with that, they would change their mind real quick.
No, they call the cops on them. That's what happens today.
Yeah, and I'd laugh at the cops.
Dude? Think I'm lying? A
No,
lot of my
but
daughter's friends called the cops on their parents because they told them, no, you can't go outside today. You need to clean your room first. That's
Yeah.
child abuse, I guess.
yep, and I'd laugh at them. If you don't like the way I raise them, then get them out of my fucking house. Because if they're living here, it's my rules. She says she's a white person. She gets mad at people assuming she's black.
The fuck?
Well, and lonely broads
Same
get
with me,
mad.
Lee. Same with me, Lee. She works. I do the stuff around the house. Well, what I can. But I'm disabled. So that's why I have a person coming over 3 times a week to help me. So they help me do stuff like the movements I can't do. Like
Yeah, but
I can't bend over, so I can't pull stuff out of the dryer. I can load the dryer because I can toss it in there, but I can't pull it out of the dryer. I can't vacuum. I can't mop. I can't sweep. But one thing we did figure out is Susan found a vacuum out of the dumpster, and I fixed it. It's a little tiny vacuum. So when you make a small little mess, like crumbs on the floor or whatever in the kitchen, or that's where we roll our cigarettes too. So tobacco ends up on the floor regardless. Rub their nose in it. No shit, Lee. Fucking, what was I saying? Oh, that little vacuum works great to clean up little crumbs and tobacco and just whatever little tiny mess you can clean up, real quick. So it helps. I can help do that, but I cannot mop the floor. I cannot sweep the floor. And I do it sitting in the chair. I cannot do that same motion standing up. So
No.
if I was to vacuum the house, I would have to wheel around the house on a fucking chair because my back can't handle the twisting. And no, I'm not bitching. I'm just saying that's why I have a cleaner come over, and she can't hardly do anything because when she gets home after working 4 hours, she's actually disabled too. But we need the fucking money. We don't make enough off of my disability check to survive. And because she married me, she lost her disability because it's not disability, it's SSI, I think it's called. So she lost all that once we said I do. I'm not going to say disabled is hard. Disabled sucks. I miss going out and doing fun stuff. What the fuck? Your wife's name is Susan? I must have said my wife's name then. Oh, shit.
I believe in equality.
They are delusional, and they are wrong. A bunch of mixed up letters there. Oh, the widow Wayne. Okay, I get it now. Can
Can't
handle
handle the truth.
Yeah.
No, to me, they are delusional, and I treat them like they're delusional. Like I don't run into them a lot, but when I do, trust me, they remember me because they always
get me. Trust you, me.
Yeah, they always spew their shit because they can't resist, and I don't understand that either.
Disrespect when you don't respect their theys and thous and whatever other words they come up with.
Exactly. I ran into that at Walmart. There was a guy dressed like a girl, and this guy had whiskers, and this had been some time ago. And I said, man, excuse me, sir. This dude literally, you don't call me sir, you call me ma'am. And I'm not gonna lie to anybody. I looked right at him. I said, look, you can call yourself ma'am if you want to, but you're clearly a fucking dude. You're just dressed like a woman. Don't talk to me that way. Well, you need to go to another aisle, motherfucker, because I'm gonna call you sir. You don't like it, give me your fucking name and don't tell me it's Rachel, because in that case, it's probably fucking Rick. Well,
No.
I'm a
If he
woman.
if he considers himself a woman, then it's probably Rachel or Rochelle. There you go. Instead of
And
Rick, Rochelle.
he turns and looks at me and he goes, well, I'm a woman. I said, well, you're one ugly bitch then. Just walked away. If you're a woman and you think a guy's going to look at you and be turned on, you are sadly fucking mistaken. You and your 5 o'clock shadow, your mustache, ain't got no boobs, hairy ass chest sticking through your dress. You look fucking ridiculous. Go home, will you?
In the town up the road, they can't handle the tooth. Is it the tooth or is it the truth?
Or when one of them comes up and goes, my baby's gender neutral. Bitch, pull the diaper down and find out what it is. Gender neutral. Well, ain't no doctor assigning my baby a gender. He don't assign shit. He looks down, like you should.
Well, yeah. I don't have family willing to come over and help me, so it is what it is.
Yeah, but if you did, would you really want them to? I mean, how long would it be before they got on your nerves? I have family too.
Yeah, I know, but it's my sister and my brother, the only family I really have left. So I'm sure she would if she could, but I don't know. I'd be too humiliated. I'd rather have somebody I don't know come here. But it's humiliating even to have them come here. Because it's stupid. I can't even bend over to grab my own fucking laundry. Picking up a laundry basket off the floor? Nope. I'd be down for 3 days. Not doing shit. Because I wouldn't hardly be able to walk.
Now, my biggest issue is nerve damage. And the only thing it does is it can make my elbows and shoulders hurt. It'll go to my left leg more than my right, which can literally make me fall over. And gaming sometimes hard because my fingers will lock. And my wife, well, she's got nerve damage too. She's got a bad back, a battery sewn in her back.
Yeah, they were supposed to do that with me.
Yeah, she's disabled. Me, I mean, they tell me I'm disabled and I argue with them. I'm like, am I dead yet? So fuck you, I'm not disabled yet.
But I don't let
So
I try not to let my disability stop me. It slows me down, but I can't stop doing stuff. But I would feel so lost.
and then they say, well, you get worse if you keep doing, but you also get worse if you don't. So what's the damn difference? Said she wants her baby when she or him tell her if he or she wants to be a boy or a girl. I thought, what drug is she on? Yeah, see, that's my problem with the whole thing too. You're born one or the other. I don't care what a person does with their body. That ain't my fucking business. It really is. I don't care.
Once you're over 18, do whatever the fuck you want. Before then,
Exactly.
I child abuse.
Yeah, I don't believe in minors being able to do that at all because, like, if you're not old enough to even buy a beer, much less a pack of cigarettes, you ain't old enough to make that decision either. Simple as that.
But if you ain't old enough to go to war, you ain't allowed to change your body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hawks, you can get tattoos, but you can't drink a beer.
Yeah, that too. So we
Our
live in the
country
most
is so fucking stupid, dude.
we have the most fucked up society I've ever seen. And
Oh, you want to look up fucked up laws? There's all kind. Every state has fucked up laws, dude.
yeah, they do.
And it's hilarious.
Did you know in Illinois it's still on their law books? A blowjob is literally against the law.
Huh.
Literally, I'm dead serious. They don't enforce it. Don't misunderstand. But it's still actually a law there because nobody's had enough brains to remove it. You don't even need to vote on it. Just get an eraser and take that motherfucker out. But it's still there. Like at some point in time, that means at some point in time in Illinois, women giving head was an issue. Such an issue that they had to make stop sucking dick, damn it.
Well, there was some. Oh my god!
You spit my son out.
You're not allowed to sleep with sheep on Sundays.
That's fucked up law right there. Now listen, you should have fucked that sheep yesterday, asshole. Can't do it on Sunday. It's not my fault. You should have fucked him yesterday.
I can't fuck with that right now.
Explorer in the mountain.
I'm gonna go to this one.
Jesus, hasn't been done in a while. No. I would do it. Right, but it's got these still on that fucking
Oh,
floor, so.
man, you guys have been great. We've been on here for a long time, and you guys are still hanging in there. Well, that's the whole purpose of life. We're all going to have something wrong with us. It's to do the best you can and keep going as much as you can.
Out there.
Because at the end of the road, we all got the same future. We're all going to die. Simple as that. There's no your body's magic and you're going to live to be 1,000. Not going to happen. We have to come to terms with our own immortality. Our soul might be eternal, but our bodies are not.
I thought mine was when I was 18.
Well, everybody thinks that when you're 18. That's part of that. You get mad at yourself when you get my age and you look backwards, and I sit and think of all the things I've done, and I wonder how much better my health would be if I hadn't have done those things.
Like when you're younger, you think you're immortal.
Well, yeah, you don't think about that when you're young. That's like the furthest thought from your mind.
Well, if you do this, you'll pay for it later on. Well, yeah, okay.
And now that I'm older, like everything I fucking did in my youth is coming back to visit me,
It's like life is like a circle. It comes back around.
So it's like an ex-wife to come back.
Yeah,
Well,
I will say.
she wasn't giving that sheep a blowjob on Sunday. Is that 2 crimes in one? Yes, it is, Kathy. That's a double charge right there. Just ask the sheriff. I'll tell you.
I have arthritis getting worse. My knee.
Because I'm a nice guy and I believe in enforcing the fucked up laws that Sheriff Hawks comes up with. And by the way, Kathy, that's a $2 fine.
Yeah, and you can pay that in $7.77
Well,
payments on Sheriff Fox Gaming channel.
She's not even subscribed to me, so she can't go over there and do that. She's not.
Well,
she's
now
not.
that she knows, now that maybe she doesn't know, it'll scare the shit out of Sheriff Hawks. So if you go over there and pay your payment in $7.77 payments, hey Jojo, then you can pay your fine over there. Since he gave you the fine, you can pay it off in $7.77 payments.
Oh, Jojo, you're late. That's a $2 fine.
He'll guess it. She said, "Fuck that."
It's a tip line. It's not a requirement. You can subscribe if you want to and come over and have fun, but it is not. My channel does not require tips, and my fans are my fines are only a joke anyway. They're not meant to be taken seriously.
But if you
Just
want
ask
Sheriff Hawks
JoJo.
to fall out of the chair by scaring the shit out of him, it's a demand that you pay $7.77 fine.
I don't have no 777 tip.
Yeah, you do.
The same thing with Lee. I don't think he's subscribed to me either. But if you guys wanted to, you guys could come over and joke around in the chat.
Jojo.
What do you do now? Because it ain't made my TV yet. I'm probably got to find him more than $2 now.
Fix it.
Yeah. Uh-huh. How's work going, JoJo? 777 scared the Sheriff Hawks Gaming so that he'll blast a hole in his chair. All right, that's a $5 fine now, JoJo.
Sheriff Hawks Gaming. Oh crap! I gotta get up because Mama's asleep. Be right back.
In pennies? Yes, in pennies.
Yes, pay it all in pennies. Pay him in chocolate nickels.
That way I can go to a store that I don't like. What's my channel? Sheriff Hawks Gaming. Exactly what just that's it. Just not there's not I don't think there's any other channel named Sheriff Hawks Gaming on YouTube. I think I'm the only one.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck I stepped on, but damn it.
How's work treating you, JoJo?
Being stupid. Uh-oh. It's 10 o'clock. You know what that means?
No.
Brush your teeth. Yeah. You got to get the puppy toothbrushes. Yeah.
Sheriff Hawks Gaming. Yep, that's it. I don't know how to move links yet, so I don't know how to put one in there for you. You can go to the search bar and just type in Sheriff Hawks Gaming, and it should have like a red Sheriff Hawk image. I don't know. I don't see any mods in here.
If not, give me a second and I can go find them.
Well, Joe Hawks has discovered an interest in smelling butt and tossing salad this evening. I have not. I'm actually highly against it. I don't understand where it comes from.
He just wants to watch it on Pornhub.
And last son, that's a $5 fine for insulting said sheriff that way of Nabasgana County.
Hawks,
Yo.
you got to hear this. Once upon a time, there was 2 puppies, and they were very good puppies. Don't look at my boobies, all right? I got to turn this on because she's dancing all over the place, and he's staring holes in my head. Okay, she's over here. There's 2 puppies. What did you do today? No, you can't have that. You got to help me tell stories. Yeah. Got to help me tell bedtime stories. Yeah. So then what happened? Did you go outside today? Yeah. She's giving me kisses. Did you go outside and play? Yeah. And then what? Did you wrestle the kitty today? Did you? Uh-huh. And then what? And then what? Yeah. Okay. Promise? Okay, say I love you. I love you. You say please? And go. God. She French kissed me one time.
And you'll never be the same again. Now you're part canine.
Yep. Well, everybody always calls me an old dog, so it's 10 o'clock and I haven't taken my 6 p.m. meds. How about them
Shame on
apples?
you.
That ain't good.
Shame on you.
Yeah, and half of them are diabetic meds.
Oh,
Shame on you.
thank you, Kathy. I'm guessing that's right. I don't know my own link if that tells you anything.
Well, it says Sheriff Hawks.
Yeah, it must be me because I think I'm the only one. I think. I haven't
Yeah.
checked in so long, so who knows, you know.
Ken has a purse dog. You ain't sticking that big ass thing in my fucking purse. Don't make that dog lie, Ken. Shut up, Kathy. When I told her to say I love you, don't make that dog lie.
That dog's looking at the camera too, like, you talking to me? And dog's like, I do bite, just so you know.
No, she's actually looking at the treats that are sitting right there on the computer.
That sounds like our little Cece over here. She's got a nose for food. Open that refrigerator, boy. She's on it. Oh, yeah.
Plastic package.
25. 25. 25. There you go. There you go.
Well, her name's Sierra. We just call her Sierra for short, or Cece, because she'll take off running like a little 49cc scooter. It's like, you know.
There you go. That's what I should have done was had Rosie wave to you guys.
What are you doing? What are you doing, see?
We're going to have to do that. Everybody gets one more tonight.
Then we got old Speckles. My old grandma dog.
Because you can't see them, huh?
Yeah, she has intense dreams, you know? Well,
Our
see
dog
if I
does too.
turn that on, see. Hit the damn button.
Okay, you ready, guys?
That is Speckles right there. She's grandma dog. And that would be. I don't know if you can see her. I may not have it tilted down right. And that's little Sierra. Can't tell if you guys can see her. I hope you can.
Yep.
That's the one that can hear food from 3 rooms away.
That's my baby.
Guarantee it. All right.
That's my baby.
And then
Yeah.
that's Spectacle. Hi, Specs. Cece wants to say hi. Say hi, Sierra. Say hi to the camera, see? She's like, I got an itch.
Rosie will wave to you. Say hi. Say hi. See? You say hi? Here, I'll turn it for little Spike. Say hi. Hello.
See my message about work? No, I actually missed that, JoJo. You don't go back until something afternoon.
Let's take that $7.77 thing off of there.
You can't miss one dose, or you don't want to miss. No, if you need your meds that bad, you don't miss them.
Oh no, I was supposed to take them as 6. I never should have not taken them. I don't even want to know what my blood sugar is right now.
Oh shit, that ain't good, Ken.
Probably about 350, 400 by now.
Damn.
But that's all right. The pills will kick in. It'll jump back down. I haven't taken my shot either.
Yeah.
Now it's supposed to be done at 6.
You got to make yourself a little notepad,
I don't forget.
like a self-reminder pad. That's what you're going to have to do.
No, usually I don't need a reminder other than Fridays. I take 2 shots. It's just that we got into this so hardcore. Normally I don't even have a problem remembering even when I'm online. But
I don't
we were
have a
having
son,
very
last
good
son.
conversations tonight, you know.
I have a daughter. I don't have a son.
Yeah. What's her name? Warrior. Is it?
Alexis.
No. Well, yeah, but it's Warrior.
Warrior
something.
Tiger.
Warrior what? Tiger?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure what animal she was this week.
Now she's always
Because
You
it's
don't
always
say
Warrior
so.
something
Warrior
Alexis,
something.
and then I'm like, what the fuck
it's
animal are you
still, I
this
mean,
week?
you're doing it the same.
I call her by her real name, shithead.
Oh, son, bitch.
You know, fuck this
But anyway, guys, I had fun tonight. It's been a long night. I do actually got to get off here now. I've got to seriously charge my phone. It's still at 15%.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
5
know.
hours and 40 minutes, bro.
Yeah, you didn't work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday because of lack of work. Your supervisor called me and told me doesn't have any work for me. So when do you go back? I guess you go back Monday or tomorrow, maybe, I guess. But it has been fun talking to you guys. It's been a lot of fun. You're type 1 that's serious. That's, oh yeah, Lee. Yeah, I'm guessing that is. I don't know a lot about the different types. To me, it just sucks to even have it. So,
Yeah,
but
type
hey,
2. So I gave it to myself, in other words. Type 1, you're born with. Type 2, you give it to yourself. That's how I see it. Type 2 is, I got it from drinking too much and growing up German. Lots of potatoes and noodles and junk food and, yeah, homemade food. We didn't get no candy bars and shit from the store, but still junk food. Lots of cakes and pies and shit.
damn.
Hopefully
But
tomorrow, Joe says.
awesome. But I do have to go, guys. If you guys did subscribe to me, thank you. Hope to see you in there and come in and have fun. And I'll see you guys on here. I'm on here every Sunday with Ken. Till he says, "Hey, go fuck yourself. Get off my channel." You know.
Hey, Hawks,
Mm.
go fuck yourself. Charge your phone. Get off my channel.
Like that right there.
Yeah,
But
it's like
anyway,
that
guys,
right there. Mhm.
I will talk to you guys later. It's been fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Ken, thanks for having me on as
Thanks
always.
for coming up, bro.
But I am out of here, guys.
Laters.
Later.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Give me 2 secs. Give me 3 secs. What's her name? Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? I know you did. Oh. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Lee. I go live during the week also sometimes. I don't ever have a schedule other than Sunday. I always go live. But the rest of the week is just kind of when I feel like it. That kind of deal. And a lot of times then it's just me up here. But you're still allowed to talk all the same shit. Will subscribe and I'll be back if it was funny as hell. Right on. Well, good night, Moni. Does anyone miss herpes? No. That's how much you miss me. You're calling me herpes, aren't you, last son? You're saying that's the name my parents should have gave me was herpes? Bye, Monica. Don't call her that, dude. That'll just make her mad. Oh, yeah. And when you say bye in the chat, it says, don't leave me. I'm sorry. Come back. Yeah, it's the gift that keeps on giving, just like me. Bend over, I'll give you a gift. One you'll never forget. And by the way, that was a joke. So don't take me serious and start trying to move into my house, last son. That's probably true. So there's only one left here. The daughter left. So I get it. Yeah. All right, just making sure. I didn't want anybody getting butt hurt, walking around with their hand over their asshole. No, don't touch me like that. So what do y'all got going tonight? You watching anybody else tonight? Or any gamers on or anything? Or is there any other YouTube that you like to watch? Because I got Vice Grip Garage to watch. He's got a 2.5 hour special on there. Holy crap, that's probably the longest one he's ever put out. Yeah. You're an 80s baby. Were you an 80s kid or were you an 80s baby? Because I was born in the early 70s, 72. So that makes me an 80s kid. See, people born in the 80s, they're saying they're 80s kids. No, you were a 90s kid. You were born in the 80s, so you're an 80s baby, 90s kid. There's a lot of nut jobs on at night. I don't know what the fuck she's watching, but damn, it's weird. Oh, you're born in 71. Okay. Huh. What month was your sister born? The only reason I'm asking, I was born in 72 in May. On Mother's Day. August. So I'm older than your sister. By a couple months. Born great to grow up in the 60s and 70s, huh? So what, you were a 60s baby, 70s kid? You're about the age my dad was then. 'Cause he went to Vietnam. What was it? Can't remember if it was 68, 69 or 69, 70. You'll be 55. What? You're born in 71 and you're going to be 55? Well, I guess a year's almost over. So, yeah, I would be 54 in May. So, yeah, you're older than me by a year. 1964. So you're born in 64, so you're a 60s baby, 70s kid. That's what I was trying to say with the 70s and 80s. I was a 70s baby, 80s kid. Same thing with last son, you know. No, I was saying when my dad went to Vietnam. That's what I was saying. I can't remember if it was 68, 69 or if it was 69, 70. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. Okay. So you're going to be 55 before I'm 54, you old bastard. I didn't know. You know, now they have the new math. According to my daughter, it's the new math. They have some weird ways of doing fucking math nowadays instead of just doing it in your head. Well, happy early birthday in case we don't catch you, Lee. But we'll definitely be on here on next Sunday for sure. But yeah, during the week I might go live. Who knows? Yeah, he came back. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been born. I was born in 72. You know, conceived 71. So oh, I got you. Okay. Right on. I don't understand math. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, I didn't want to just cut it off right when Hotch left. Oh, man, it's fucking hot in here, dude. My dad was an F4, wanted to join during Vietnam like his two half brothers, but was rejected. They both made it back. Very cool. Was he rejected because he was too young? Thank you, Kathy. I enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. Well, you said it's a nice stream, so of course you enjoyed it. I was going to say nobody really likes war, but lately it's looking more and more like everybody likes war except for me. But there are a time and a place. You were born in 06. 2006? Jesus. We're talking in the 1900s. What are the temps here? Tonight it's 41. Last night I think it was 22. 4 degrees Fahrenheit, huh? All right, here. This is a thing in my chat. And type in weather, your town, and your state. I know it works in Canada, but I can't remember how you have to type it in. I think it's your city and your, what is it, Providence? That's my weather right now. Well, shit, my computer says it's 42, but that says it's 46. That means they're getting their weather from two different ends of town. I don't remember it, last one. Oh, 19. Okay. I was hoping you weren't going to say 17 because that's not appropriate. Isn't that what they call their states in Canada? I can't remember. My brain's mush. I could probably Google it faster than you can answer, huh? Province. So I was close. I just added extra letters. Provinces and territories. Oh, I didn't realize there was still 3 territories. Thought they were all provinces by now. See, I was close. I added an extra couple of letters. It's province, not providence. Take out the DE. No, that's what they call their states up there is provinces and territories. They're not called states up there. They're called provinces. Oh, you're talking about the territories, though. Okay. Oh, shit. Then don't tell North Dakota that, or Montana that. What, did a bunch of people fall asleep watching my stream or what? Only 2 of you in here chatting? Well, Kathy was in here chatting, I guess. But it says there's 8 people in here. Yeah, I got you now, my son. I figured it out. See, Kathy's still here. So at least that's 3 people. That means 5 people are not chatting. We put them to sleep. It was probably Kathy's stories about being a nun. An innocent nun. Idaho and Montana had people who actually pushed for statehood, even if they currently have lower population. And Montana has very little people for how large that state is. And North Dakota and South Dakota used to be the same. Well, they were Dakota Territory, and then they split because of the differences in how we live. Oh, okay.
They actually took a vote in Dakota Territory
Uh-huh.
to decide whether or not they wanted to split.
Yep.
And it was voted upon to split.
I think it was a different way of the different living styles, and there's politics, I think, had to be
If that's the
involved with it.
case, then they should have split us 4 ways.
No shit, huh?
Because it should have been Eastern Dakota and Western Dakota.
East and West Dakota.
That would have made more sense politically.
Yeah, true.
I ask you why, but the west sides of the states seem to be more. Oh.
West side is what, more Democrat?
It's more leaning towards middle anyway. It's not far right Republican.
Yeah, North Dakota is a lot of Republicans up there.
Yeah, but the west side of the state has a lot less than the east side.
Wake them up. They smoke too much weed.
I honestly think part of it's because of the big cities.
Yeah.
People that live in bigger cities tend to want more of what they can get from their government. It's
Republican, right?
yeah,
So that'd be me. I'm more worried about what I can get from my government, not what I can do for my government.
no, you're not a Republican.
No, I'm not a Democrat
I would call
either.
you an independent.
Yeah.
If we had independence in the state, I would call you an independent.
There's one guy trying to go for independent for Senate, but he's not old enough. He won't be old enough for a couple more months.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to vote for that.
You only have to be 18.
Yeah, and he's 17. And he's highly political in... I can't remember where the hell he's from. But I read all about him. I was looking who was coming up for Senate.
Uh-huh.
And his name was like all over like a bunch of shit.
So, I
But
wonder
he's...
if it's one of the young men that is like...
I know he's Native American and he's very young. He's 17, but he's very politically involved in his area.
But you don't know what state he's in or anything?
Oh yeah, yeah. Alaska has a low population for the size. Yeah, a lot like Montana. What? No,
What state is he in?
South Dakota.
Oh,
I looked up who was running for Senate in South Dakota,
okay.
or for South Dakota rather.
So he wants to be a local senator, or he wants to be a national senator?
Well, I didn't know there was a difference. I thought that was once you became Senate, you went to Washington.
No.
Oh.
There's senators.
Then I have no fucking clue then.
There's senators.
Then I looked up the wrong fucking thing. Hey,
There's
Mr. Dave.
senators in the state, and then there's senators that are for Congress.
What have we learned tonight? Absolutely nothing. I've always declared as independent and voted the candidate, not the party. Lately, I haven't seen anyone with a D worth voting for, even if they are incumbent. What? I don't know enough about politics to really have a lot of opinions. I just have, well, I don't know enough about politics to actually know how to vote. So what I do is I tell my wife, this is what I believe. I've heard this bullshit. So now how do I vote? And she tells me, and sometimes I vote the same, sometimes I don't. Renaming the Rockies the Apprentice? Oh shit, fuck up, Lee. Typical Canadian trying to tell us what our shit's going on down here. We don't even know, so how the hell would you know?
Well, Trump renamed the Gulf of Mexico, so why not?
Yeah, fucking, and I still call it the Gulf of Mexico. Sorry.
Yeah, so do I. But they're literally teaching kids that shit now in school. And it's the Gulf of America. Fucking stupid shit.
Absolutely stupid. Surprised he's still calling it the White House instead of the Trump House. Oh, D is for Democrat. Incumbent is someone already in office, running again. Okay, not a clue. Okay, now I understand the D for Democrat, but yeah, you don't want me as president, dude. This place is already fucked up enough. But I'll tell you what, I'll take the gold off the walls in the White House and finish the wall. There you go. That looks so fucking tacky with all that gold on the walls in the White House. They are all buddies. They are all the same, red and blue. It's crooked, rich, stay rich. It's the same thing here with Carney. He should wear a hockey helmet in a little yellow bus. Jesus Christ. You call it the little yellow bus up there? We call it the short bus. All of our buses are yellow. So we call it the short bus. Oh, okay. I get you. I probably won't remember that by tomorrow, but thanks for trying to teach me, last son. God damn it, last son. Dave, he's trying to teach me something again. Oh, I know. Just like the Trump Tower and oh my god. Even if I had millions of dollars, I could not fucking no. I can't deal with that shit. It's too tacky. He thinks gold and gold and gold. That you do too much gold, it's over fucking done, dude. Trump totaled the ballroom in the White House. No, he's building it with a wrecking ball. You didn't know that? You got to get your facts straight, dude. He didn't total it. He's building it with a wrecking ball. The island. What about the island? Dave wants to know how Mrs. Susan's doing.
Trying to sleep.
She says, trying to sleep. But my bad dad jokes are making her giggle, so she's not sleeping. We had a conversation 4 hours ago. Oh, the island. Fuck. I don't want to talk about the island. That just puts bad taste in my mouth. Please don't teach him, Dave says. Well, you're the one that wanted me for president, Dave. Oh, yeah. His taste was young women underage. That's his home other than the White House? Yeah, I know. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, still at it. Thinking of shutting her down. Been almost 6.5 hours now. Andy went to the strip club and did some dancing and came back. And we're still live. Marathon. Now, I used to do 24-hour streams, used to do 12-hour streams, used to do 3-day streams. I mean, I had other people up here on panel with me, but and it wasn't just one person. I'd have, there would be 10 of us on the panel. And we just switch back and forth. I'd go take a nap, and then they'd take over for a little while. No, I don't have it in me anymore. Not no 24-hour stream. Not even close. I can't even do the 12-hour stream anymore, I don't think. What the fuck? You playing King of the Mountain there, Draco? Huh? Indy ain't happy with you. You better get off his perch. Got one cat giving the other cat a stink eye because he stole the spot. We used to go for the whole day. Yep. Especially on weekends. Hey, Dave. As I come home Friday night, 11 o'clock, and then go all night, and then all day. Holy. As long as they respect the one rule, don't be a dick. Jokes are jokes, but don't be a dick. But I appreciate it. He did a 48-hour stream and it put him in the hospital? Jesus. Damn, dude. That's fucked up. You should know your limits, man. I mean, I would do 72-hour streams, but it wasn't all me by myself, and I would take naps. Fine, I'll just be the asshole then. Giving your opinion is one thing, but beating somebody down with your words is another. Thick skin? Well, we ain't afraid of women in here either, as long as they got a thick skin. But Kathy Bates, she's the shit, man. Just don't tell her that. They don't have to be nice to her from now on. Didn't make it a half a day. Well, then we can't say nothing then, because that's not the same thing. Yes, you're innocent. As long as you're on your knees looking at me, looking up at me in my eyes. Wolfie telling me to sleep. Yeah, got another gal by the name of Canadian Witch. She comes in here once in a while. She's all right. And then I can't think of the other Canadian couple. Whiskey Woman and what is he, White Wolf or something like that? Well, you don't have to watch your manners and P's and Q's so much on here. It's just, yeah. It's Kathy with a K, like Kathy Bates, like the hotel, like the Bates Hotel. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm saying his name right or not. Kathy, do you remember? Whiskey Woman and her husband. I'm thinking he was White Wolf or something like that. Dave might even remember. Oh, it's not a big deal. It's not a real name anyway, but she goes by Kathy Bates, like as in the horror movie. Oh. Windmill's clear on the other end of town now, Dave. So I don't eat there at all anymore, and I can't afford it anyway. Now I'm on disability. I don't work. What's funny as hell is that's not even called the Windmill. It hasn't been for years. But the locals around here still call it the Windmill Truck Stop. I actually don't even remember what it is. Pilot. It's a pilot. Pilot truck stop. That used to be about a mile. Actually, I think it was like 3/4 of a mile from my house. Now, that's half-hour drive away. I'm over where I used to work. I'm within a half a mile from my old job now. But I would not go back there again if I could, because of one of the employees that works there. I can't handle him. So but I can't do the job I was doing then anyway. Yeah, it's good food. Grown boy has to eat. Well, then I go make my own food. Uh-oh. But yeah, that's way too far away now. Well, I guess I gotta let you guys go because my little dog needs back outside again. And I don't have Hawks up here to entertain you guys while I'm gone, so seems like a short time when he's here while you're waiting on me, but if you're just staring at a blank screen, so I will talk to you guys later. Thanks everybody for coming. Remember, stay redneck.